Didn't we?
We did. Tease each other. Dawney's here. We've got Dalton Manor. So you're looking after Dalton Manor?
I am. I've been asked by Keith and the team just to pop in and do this one for you today.
Fantastic.
And we have brought you some fantastic a lot of new collections. And also, we're taking it back to monochrome, but then giving you the choice then to inject your own colours.
Fabulous. And a big warm welcome to those of you that are joining us after our little stream on socials today. Lots of you saying you're going to tune in this afternoon. We had lots and lots and lots of interaction with you at 11 o'clock. We do that every day now, by the way. So if you're on Facebook or Instagram or whatever, watch out for us. We go live for a little bit of a coffee catch-up at 11 o'clock every day. This is what to expect this afternoon, though. It's going to be a fun-filled afternoon into the evening as well. We've got Dalton Manor, of course, with Dawn at 1. Tonic Studios, Jodie's in the house for the Christmas special with Jodie at 2 o'clock. The prices on that show are unreal. Honestly, you will not believe it when you see the prices. 3 o'clock, Black Friday deals with Auntie Pauline. She's back. She's popped out for lunch and she'll be back a bit later on. Again, amazing knockdown prices in that show. Brand new Highland Cow Iris folding kits and more with Pretty in Paper by B at 4 with Mandy and Callum. 5 o'clock, more Black Friday deals with Hunky Dory. 6 o'clock, another deal show with Dalton Manor. 7, Christmas deals with Tonic. And then Hunky Dory round off at 8 o'clock tonight. That will be with Sherilyn. So that's your Sunday crafting with us at HobbyMaker. Right, first things first. We don't want to let you miss out on something, okay? What we're doing is giving you the chance. We're going to go through everything that's in this show bit by bit, but we've got an amazing deal for those of you that love to get the best possible deal, the best possible price. It's called a buy the show. So everything that we've got individually, which we'll be showing you as we go through the show, you can buy all together in a big bumper bundle at a ridiculous price. You're going to get 12 by 12 craft paper, 100 sheets. You're going to get the Wildflowers and Butterflies complete collection as well. You're going to get foiled sentiments, foiled cardstock as well, 200 sheets of black sugar paper. That's back in stock. That's sold out before. It's a mega buy. If you want to buy the show, we're going to flash up the details for you now. It should be £106.70, okay? That's if you were to buy it separately. It would be £106.70 at the full price. We're going to give you the deal so you can either choose to go for buy the show or buy the individual components as we go through them. It's entirely up to you. Remember, it's a free phone number. Even if you're using your mobile phone, it's free, 0800 001 4433 to the in-house call centre upstairs here, just outside Birmingham. It's also, of course, 1 P&P per day. And if you bought something on our little stream that we did this morning, you've already paid your £4.95 P&P. 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. And you can get involved in the show and message in as well via the website, hobbymaker.com, or the app. And if you haven't got that yet, you can download that from your app provider, Apple or Android. This is the value of what you're going to get if you buy the show. Let's give you the first deal price. So bear this in mind. As we go through the things, you might think, I think I'll go and buy the show instead.
I would.
I want everything. That's your catchphrase. I want everything.
I want everything because, honestly, the value is just outstanding.
I know. It's $59.99, and look, we have it on split pay as well. To get everything that's here, it's $29.99 on split pay today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you want to split the price, you can do. It locks that $59.99 for you. If you'd rather pay for it in full in one go, you can do that, of course, as well. But that's for everything. So we'll go through the bit by bit.
Yes.
Bundle now. So we're going to show you the Wildflowers and the Butterflies to start off with. Oh, we're going to do the craft paper first. OK, the 100 sheets of craft paper first of all. Now, craft paper you think of as brown.
You do.
But this is not brown.
It's not. And you'll find with this one, it has actually, if I just turn it around that way, you've got like a slight rib texture to it as well. Can you see? It's very, very fine. But with this, you're going to get speckles in it. You're going to get a softer tone. I would say it's more of a like a off cream that you've got in this. But these are great. You know, if you're making your Christmas crackers and things like that, you know, because you can roll this up, you're going to be able to cut into it, make Christmas crackers, things like that. But for your matting and layering, so cost effective.
And what size are we looking at here? Because it's not a 12 by 12, is it? It's
just
under 12 by 12.
Just under with these.
OK, it's 30 by 30 centimetres, OK? That's the actual size of it. And you're going to get, in total, 100 sheets. 100 sheets, and it should be £20. So what would you use this for? You mentioned crackers and things like that. Could you print on it?
Yes, you could print on it if you want to. Obviously, with this, though, with it being more of a craft paper, it is going to absorb your ink quite quick. So make sure you've got quite a juicy ink pad if you're stamping on it. If you want to use your printer, by all means, but obviously do remember this will soak a little bit of ink, this
also
one.
Perfect for inserts.
Inserts, if you want to use your hot foiling tools and things like that on there, you can do that. But honestly, this, as your matting and layering and paper flowers, Looks incredible.
This is going to be in the Buy the Show as well, and it should be £20 for 100 sheets of this. We'll get a clock on for our first deal. Well, it's our second deal, really, isn't it, of the afternoon. So in 30 seconds, we'll reveal where this is going to go. Have we had this before, Laura? Laura's my producer. We have had it before, so we got it back by popular demand. There we go. So it's 100 sheets of just under 12 by 12, 30 by 30. Inserts, yes.
Wow.
If you're up to line boxes and things like that to make them look more fancy and more posh, that would be great for that.
Or even,
it is a paper, not a card, isn't it?
It is definitely paper. Yeah. With this, you're looking at about 120 GSM. With this as well, it's nice if you shred it, if you want to rip and tear it, add a little bit of a strip. I'm going to do it. OK, here we go. £20 is not the price this afternoon. Our first proper deal of the afternoon, £8.99 for 100 sheets. That is 9p a sheet for 30 by 30 craft paper. You think of craft paper as brown. It doesn't have to be. No.
It's got the same qualities of brown craft paper, but it's in an off-white colour, like a creamy colour. And, yeah, as you ripped it there, it tears beautifully to give you that lovely rough edge.
And this, if you look out there at Christmas, a lot of it is the off-creams, the whites, the beiges. If you've not done your Christmas cards yet, this, with gold embossing powder on, things like that, looks really, really expensive because you've got that natural, that organic feel to it.
You mentioned before as well, making paper flowers out of them.
Yes.
Perfect for that, because it's very, very malleable, very easy to bend and tear and that sort of thing.
It is. I would definitely say to you, don't worry about your paper flowers, and obviously just take, like with this, I'm going rogue. I do apologise, team.
That's what we love.
So if with this, just cut a random circle, random shape, and then if you just swirl it round, and then you can just curl the edge.
I mean, you don't want to do this with card. It would be too hard to actually twirl. It would be a nightmare to do it. So a good quality paper like this, die-cuttable, absolutely. You can use your die cuts on there. It will die-cut a dream. £8.99 for 100 sheets from Dalton Manor. And remember, at HobbyMaker, we use letters and numbers in our item code. So it's FCWP18. FCWP18 for 100 sheets. And the Wildflowers and Butterflies collection is coming up.
That's it. So you can make your little paper flowers.
Yeah.
If I was you, what I would also do is, like, if you've got, like, your Versamark ink pad, tap it into it, sprinkle on a little bit embossing powder, and then heat it. And then you'll just get, like, an embossed edge on there. If you want to ink these, but, you know, because it has got that rib texture to it, it gives it that beautiful, real organic finish with it. So, you know, do think about getting this, and it will be a staple in your stash. If you're somebody who's not into the craft card where it's the dark, you know, the darker tones, this is a beautiful luxury one. OK. Now, also in the Buy the Show is the the Butterflies and Flowers, Butterflies and Wildflowers. Now, the full collection of that. Now, you are going to get the sentiment squares as well, so I think it's all of this, isn't it, that you get? So you're going to get, basically, to start off with, you've got this, which is your background stash. Yeah. Now, this is card, not paper. Card. 36 sheets in this. You get 12 designs. But with this, yes, you can fussy cut it. You can ink onto this. I've done a little bit of watercolouring. If you're going to do that, don't use too much water. No. Do you know what I mean? You can use your alcohol pens and things like that. But even with your ink pads, just to change the colour of the backgrounds and things like that, you can do those too. But you know something? I think nothing looks more... You know, like with the botanicals that's in it, it looks stately home if it's in black and white.
Could you use your foil on this as well?
You could add a little bit of foil to that if you wanted to, chase it round with a glue pen and then put it on top. But also on the show, we have got that sugar paper, which is a real vintage shade. Add that with this and it will make it look so vintage with the tones.
So you're going to get 36 of these fantastic... these are your backgrounds. There we are. Then you're also going to get 36 of your toppers as well.
These are amazing.
This is also in the 250 GSM cardstock as well. So look at this beautiful, beautiful heart design with the butterfly and the flowers. Look at these.
They are. You can fussy cut these out if you want to. You could use your circle dies, cut them out, things like that. But do you know what? Putting acetate behind them, things like that, a little bit of vellum over the top, you can mix those in. But it gives you the choice as well. I love black and white and monochrome, but if you want to add that pop colour, add it in. You know, like when you see the London scenes and it's all in black and white and then there's just a red bus or a telephone box, I'll show you how to do a bit of spot
Just
colouring.
do one flower in a colour, and that really makes it arty and very, very posh. You can colour the whole thing if you want to. You can add sentiments into the centre of these if you wish to as well, handwritten or stamped or foiled, whatever you want to do. But there you go, 36 of those as well. So you've got your backgrounds.
And add your doodle into that as
Absolutely,
well.
yeah,
Add a little bit, if you've got fine liners, add a little bit of that into it. They look even more
Then
beautiful.
you also get this, which is your sentiment stash as well. I don't know how many of these you actually get in this.
You actually get a few more. We have got them out.
You get 6 designs, 4 of each, so 24 of these. But in actual fact, you're going to get 48, because you can cut those in half, can't you?
You can. I would cut them in half. Obviously, they look great as an insert inside a small card as well, if you want to do that. But put one on the outside, one on the inside, mix and match it. Again, you can add a hint of a tint with your colours and things like that. Yep, your alcohol pens, and it really does look lavish. But, you know, price-wise, you can make and sell with all of these. So, again, it's a great one if you're wanting to, you know, fund your little crafty stash.
So 24 of those. You could fold it in half to make a little gift card as well if you want to, because it's got the sentiment on there as well. So you get 24 of those. Then you get...
Oh, this is a bit bougie. I like this.
Now
this is fancy.
Is your A5 metallic and monochrome mattes. So you're going to get your gold, 36 sheets of your metallics in total, and you get 18 sheets of 18 sheets of black and 18 sheets of white. So you get basically, there's your gold. 72 sheets in total. There's your silver.
This embosses beautifully. You can, the weight that this is, because it's a heavier weight with this like 300 GSM, you can make little card blanks, little Christmas tags, things like that. So, and you can also make, you know, like the little triangular boxes and things like that that are made. These would be great with that.
And there's
it is
your black
a
and white cardstock.
Tuxedo black as well in there. Really great.
And that's your 250 GSM multiple use card blank, basically. The whole thing, all of that, comes together for £42.96. Now, we're going to do a clock on this because this is a crazy, crazy reduction. I mean, if you are tempted to colour and you've got maybe nice pencils, nice pens, beautiful watercolour palettes, that sort of thing, thinking, I just need something that's, you know, not a colouring book for the kids. You've got, you know, you're older than that. You want to do something a little bit more grown up, a bit more kind of arty that could go on a wall. Then this black and white is going to be perfect for you to colour in that way. 10 seconds. If you love this, and I know when Keith's here doing this, this always goes really, really well because the black and white is a blank canvas really for you, isn't it?
It is. But like I say, if you want that sophisticated look of just the black and white, keep it like that because for invitations and stuff, it looks lovely.
It's gone down to $26.97 for all of that. $26.97. Now, if you're thinking about buying the show, it's only £3 more on your first split pay to have everything. And that's including everything else in the show, which is including, of course, the black sugar plum paper. It's also going to be the white 30 by 30 papers. You can have the foil cardstock in there as well. So the Buy the Show's got all of that and more. And it's only $29.99, your first split payment of £2 if you want the Buy the Show. But look at some of the cards that have been made with this. This gives you an idea as to how you can use it. If you're thinking black and white, what can I do with that? Already we're getting busy for this. There's lots you can do. Look at these. Lots of you will want to emboss with embossing folders. That's not a problem. You can do that as well. But look, bringing in a little bit of watercolour to create those pansies, to bring those very much to life. It's grown-up colouring, really, isn't it?
It is, and it's very sophisticated. If you're somebody who's like the look of rubber stamping, but you've not got to that yet, or you've not got time...
Or don't want the hassle of it.
Yeah, and you're not worried about stamping it and it being even, these are great. And believe you me, add colour, don't add colour. Like that one, do a little bit of spot colouring on there. Don't have to colour it all.
I like your idea. Just pick out the odd flower.
Yes.
Leave the rest kind of monochrome.
That's
pick out one flower, colour that in. It will look absolutely amazing. Or maybe on that one that's next to that heart, you can see that the flowers have been left relatively plain. I think there's a hint of a colour on there. But the insects and the bees and the butterflies have been coloured in. So you can do as much or as little as you want. But to get the whole thing for $26.97 is amazing value. But remember, OK, that's one payment and one payment only. If you go for the Buy the Show, and you can see everything that's laid out on the steps there, there's all of this and everything else for just £3 more than that, $29.99 to Buy the Show today. And we have a limited quantity of the Buy the Show. Okay.
Crafty friends, though, if you actually do it and do it as a colour me in card and send it to them with some nice, you know...
That's a good idea.
And they can colour it in themselves as well, so it becomes a present and a gift.
And also, if you have like a group of people that get together, maybe for coffee mornings on a Friday or something like that, and you all want to do the same craft, but maybe different pictures, then you can dish these out to your friends.
You can. It's so easy to do.
OK, now this is also in the Buy the Show. This is the Mega Bundle, 200 sheets of the A4 black sugar plum paper. Now, this is a very, very, very upmarket product, this, isn't it?
It is. It's fabulous. Now, first of all, I'm going to say to you, it's like a rich chocolate colour, OK? And anybody trying to buy brown cardstocks, things like that, it's so difficult to get. Because if I just put a piece of black just next to it, is that all right? Just to show you, because it has got a slightly different tone.
There we go.
So can you see?
It is more brown than black.
It is more brown than black, but if you mix these together, sophistication.
Absolutely.
And it gives a softer look. So if you're somebody who doesn't like using black cardstock, this is great. And obviously bulk-wise on your cardstock.
We're calling it black sugar plum. It's £17.99. You're getting, remember, 200 sheets of this. So you can, again, die cut it, fold it, score it, chop it down, die cut it, whatever you want to do. Look at that with a little bit of gold, you know, either gilding wax or embossing powder. That looks amazing. Not £17.99. KAWP 64, if this is what's on your wish list, if you've got things like your metallic pencils or your metallic pens from maybe Crafter's Companion, they would look fantastic on this coloured cardstock. They really, really would. Or paper. 4p a sheet. Wow. £17.99 down to £8.99. 4p per sheet. That's all this is for a really unusual high-end paper.
It is, and honestly, it's got that rustic feel about it as well. I showed you that to show you that you can rub a stamp on it. It still gives you that, it has got a texture. It's not super, super smooth. It's got a slight texture, but stamping on it, it looks beautiful. But honestly, if I was you, grab this because the colour tone is so on trend as well with this season.
Do you know what
I mean?
I don't know whether it's just my eyes or not, but if you put a gold embossing powder like you've done for that demonstration, it almost gives it a burgundy.
Like a purpley tone,
yeah,
exactly. It's got that, it has, like I say, got that real
That's
dark,
where the sugar plum comes in.
Yeah, so it's got that dark chocolate kind of rich tone to it. It's not a flat shade. It will shine different colours when you enhance it. Even if you put silver with it, it will change the colour tone again. But, you know, for matting and layering, if you don't want your cards to be bulky, this is great, but die cut your flowers out of it, emboss it, you know, put big gilding wax on it. It looks fabulous.
Absolutely, and think about your micas that you've got as well. All that kind of luminescence is going to look fantastic with a dark colour in the background. And I don't remember the last time I saw this sort of colour in paper.
No.
It's not black, it's not brown. It's more, sugar plum is a good description for it, really.
It is.
It's almost like the colour of your top, really.
Yeah, it's got that, like, mulberry, oxblood kind of shade to it as well. But honestly, it's a beautiful colour. And like I say, if you want like more brown tone cardstocks, so difficult to get a hold of. Think
about your silver embossing powders as well. Think about your white embossing powders. When you put, say, white embossing powder on like a craft card, a brown, it looks amazing. And it will look equally amazing on this. It really would.
That's it, because even if you just, can I just grab a piece of the gold and the silver to put next to it? Just to show you with your mirror boards as well. Sorry, team, I've gone rogue again.
It's all right.
But look at this. Bringing those in, the colour tones, it works.
Yeah.
So add the richness if you want the red. You can use the silver, but look how different it does look with each one. If I spread it out a little bit, it gives a different facet to it as well.
Well, do remember, this will be delivered. 200 sheets will weigh quite a bit. We'll deliver it for that 1p&p of £4.95, and it's KAWP 64. KAWP 64. Now, the foiled card we've got for you, this again is going to be in the buy the show. You're going to get 20 sheets of it. 10 gold and 10 silver, and this is stunning. And again, you can also add maybe your alcohol pens and that sort of thing to this. You can colour these in if you wish to too. But this is actually embossed. It's got a lovely texture to it as well.
It's beautiful. This one is about, I think it's 250 GSM on this one. So it's a great way. Again, use it to make your Christmas crackers, things like that. You can enhance this. I'll show you demos where you can tint it so you can colorise it.
This could be waves. It could be wind. It could be Santa's beard.
It could.
It could be all sorts. It could be frothy coffee. It could be anything you want it to be.
It could be anything you want, but honestly, the designs are beautiful. If you're doing matting and layering on gift boxes for Christmas, this looks amazing with those. And again, foiling always gives that luxury. It always gives that decadence to your projects, and this will just take you through all the seasons.
And also, you could do the same as you said for the earlier black and white monochrome card. You could just colour in maybe one of those flowers and leave the rest just foiled.
That's it.
Lovely.
Or you can add a bit of glitter to them, things like that, certain flowers, so you get the foiling and the glitter to it.
So that's your silver, and this is your 10 sheets of gold as well. I think they are beautiful. And I don't know if it's probably easy to see on the back. Can you see just how it's embossed? So when it's actually been foiled, it's actually embossed the cardstock at the same time, or debossed it really on the other side.
If you are making Christmas decorations, like Jodie's coming up later, and I think she's got her snowflake die coming up. If you use this, you know, as it moves and twists, that would pick up the light lovely on there.
That's my favourite one. I love that.
Yeah.
Really unusual. And you can see actually the deboss on that on the screen. Really good. So 10 sheets of gold, 10 sheets of silver, should be £13.25. We're going to under a £10 note for the lot. So that basically means it's 50 pence a sheet. Hello, Sandra. Hello, Susan. Hello, Anna Marie. And many, many more of you coming through for this one. This is FKWP67, if you want that on its own. But remember, it will be in the Buy the Show. Everything is in the Buy the Show. And that's only on split pay at $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. That's by far the best value. But all of these are great value individually as well. It depends on what your budget is and how much or how little you actually need and want in your craft stash. $9.99 for that one. FKWP 67. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, we haven't done the foiled inserts. Yeah, the foiled inserts or sentiments. Now, these in true Dalton Manor style are stunning. You are going to get, I've only got a few here because we've only got one in the studio, but you've got your blue foiling, you've got happy anniversary, congratulations, but it's on a pearlescent cardstock.
It is. It's beautiful. Like, you've got 50 in total. With this as well, yes, you might be looking at this. This looks fabulous if you punch a hole in it and make it like a big tag on a present. Yep. Looks great. But you could die cut it. So you want an oval, you want a rectangle, you can do that. There's enough space around the sides to be able to do that with. But if not, trim them, put them on the inside of your card as well.
Absolutely.
Really nice, but lovely because you've got all the different foiling colours in there as well. So these look fabulous.
So you're basically going to get 50 in total. 5 in, is it 10 different verses and 5 of each?
10 different.
Yeah. 5 different colours in each verse, so there's 50 in total, OK? And you don't very often see blue and red foiling, do you?
No, you don't. So it's nice to have these. And again, because they are foiled, if you wanted to run an ink pad over them, change the background colour, you can do that as well, because the pearlescent cardstock will pick that up, and you can do that. But I like that just as they are. And if you've got fancy frames and that sort of thing, like you said, Dawn, you can very easily cut this out with a mattering or a layering die, and it will look absolutely beautiful. Or leave it plain as it is here, as a rectangle. It looks lovely too. Use it on the front of your card, use it on the inside of your card, maybe even make it into a gift tag on a present. Yeah. Big bow on that one on your special day as a wedding present or something like that. They look fabulous. OK, VBWP 19. VBWP 19 is the price, is the item number, I should say. $8.99 is your price for those. Is that the finished price, yeah? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's $8.99 for those. But if you want to buy the show, that's going to give you absolutely everything we've just gone through individually, and that's the best discount. It's also on 2 split pays, and it's available to be delivered to your door for that 1 p.m. per day of just £4.95. This is everything you're going to get in the Buy the Show. Look at it. There's so many components in there. So much value for money. Should be £106.70. It is QUWP 72. It's taking it down to $59.99. 1 payment on debit or credit card, or you can split it into 2 interest-free. And it's fee-free and interest-free as well. Just give us half of it today. It locks the price, and you can give the next half, of course, off your card in 4 weeks' time, which will be the 17th of December, paid off before Christmas. Wow. Nice. That's very good, isn't it? Oh, a Dawny demo. I feel one coming on. Yes, let's do that. Now, first of all, I just want to show you, I put my demo in one of the fantastic cello bags we've got on the show. OK. OK. They're coming up tonight, aren't they? Tonight, later on. We've got a different show later on, so there's a few extra things in it. But these cello bags, I'm not being funny. I love those. I've seen a lot of cello bags over the years, but these are really thick and strong, and they've got the sticky on, whereas some can be a little bit thin, don't you? Yeah. I don't like that. Now, they're going to preserve what you've made and also keep your pages nice and dust-free and fur-free from the cat, that sort of thing. Right, OK. So what I've done is I've taken some of the paper that we've got on the show, just to show you, you can tint them as well. So if you're wanting to add colour to them, you can do that. So this is the set that's half gold, half silver. So all I've done is taken one of my blending brushes and literally just rub this over the top. So you can make it softer, or you can go in and you can make it a lot heavier. So by using your brush, you are going to get that little bit of a softer one. If you want to take your ink pad, rub it over it, you can add a lot more colour and a lot more depth to it. And then you can blend it in with that, so you can make it stronger if you want to. So, again, customising it to what you want. But now you can see you can get different tones in it as well. And the foil is resisting the ink as well. Yes. You're not colouring the foil. So if you wanted to, if I was you, then just buff it over with a soft cloth or a bit of kitchen paper, and then that will lift it. But I wanted to show you, you can make it lighter or darker
now,
with those.
Just to let you know, now we've gone through everything individually and given you the individual prices, so many of you are now thinking, do you know what? Yeah, it makes sense. I'm going to buy the show and put it on split pay because you get the lot. You don't have to choose anything. And it will, if you are a colourist, that's going to give you probably months, if not even a couple of years of entertainment and fun. And you've got artwork there that you can put in a picture frame. You can put obviously on a card. 10% of the buy the show has now gone. $59.99. Lots of you are paying in full, and that's the way you want to do it. That's absolutely fine, but split pay's there for those who want to split the cost interest-free. This time of the year, it's quite handy, isn't it?
Oh, it is, definitely. So all I'm doing is a little bit dark around the edge, so that's how I've made my own background paper, because I wanted to pull that colour out into the flowers that we're going to be using, OK? So that's how I've made my background paper. I am going to be using some of the sugar paper in there as well.
Plum, yep.
Sugar plum. But you can see just that border, it adds a hint of a tint. You could cut the centre out and save that for something else, but I personally, I can't do that. I can't gut cards unless it's my last piece of paper because
you know there's a gap underneath it.
I do. I like to give my cards as a whole. You know that. I can't have bits missing because it just messes with my yin and my yang. So that's going to work there. Now,
don't mess with Dawn's yin and yang, please.
Gets messy, doesn't
it, does
Dave?
Get messy, yeah.
No. Now, what I've done is also use some of the mirror board because, again, it adds that touch of luxury. It will also bring out the reflective element that is in the background paper.
Okay.
So when it's there, it just works beautifully. Now, this is one of the toppers. Can I just show one of the toppers?
Yep.
Is that all right?
Topper sheets here.
Yes. So just to show you with these, so you could, I don't know, take out any, don't matter, Dave. If you take these out, obviously...
That's the one you've done.
Oh, there, thank you, Dave. So what you can do is, obviously, I've trimmed it down slightly, but I'm going to show you how you can add a hint of a tint to these as well, because it is so easy to do. So all you've got to do is, I'm using my ink pad, OK? You can use your pencils if you want to, but the only thing I would say to you is, please don't get overzealous with the water. I'm using a water pen, OK? But I don't squeeze it and add any more water out. I'll just use what water's there. Then all you're going to do is just layer on the colour. OK.
And it's so lovely to be painting on or colouring in on quality card rather than just paper in a colouring book.
It is.
These are all loose leaf, so you can do with them what you want afterwards. But I mean, these are worthy of being in frames. Really
definitely.
Yeah.
And with this, though, like I say, do not add too much water because it's not watercolour paper, otherwise it will roll off. I'm going to be honest with you. But if you use a tiny hint like I have, and even this one, because I wanted to show you, I can still go back in and I can still add a bit more depth to it if I want to. And it's still going to work. It's still going to give that beautiful colour tone to it. And it just makes it accessible. Now, when you are doing this, please don't be too precious. I put a thin layer on all over, and then where there's little bits where I think there would be a little bit more shadow, I will just add little dots and things like that. I don't try and fill it too much.
But the amount of detail that the artist has given you in the monochrome is fantastic.
Yes.
You know, all the shading's been done for you, really. You just add a little bit of a wash over the top of it.
So I'm not literally colouring all of them. And some of these I'm just doing like little droplets. I'm doing little pieces on there. But you can see I can just pull in the colour where I want it and just follow the shadow in that is on there. And you can see this quickly then comes together. And then,
I love that.
But like I say, just don't use too much water. If you're using your alcohol pens, make sure that you have got, obviously, a good surface because it will pull it through.
You know what? If you're maybe a novice crafter, maybe you're just starting out or whatever, and you're thinking, I fancy giving something a go, but I don't know what, this is the best way to colour because the art is monochrome. It gives you the canvas to start colouring in. And it will be very, very, very difficult to muck up the art because you just add a little bit of watercolour if you want to, not too much, just a bit, hint of a colour, and it looks fantastic. And you've done that. You've taken it from black and white to colour, and you can put that and hang that proudly in your home, say, I did that.
Exactly. Yeah. And then it just shows you as well, if I take the ink, I can rub this around the edge, and it will pick up on there. So if you're wanting to blend it out, you're wanting to bring it all together, it really is fabulous. But you've got those real classic botanicals, which makes it look really decadent. So
and it's not just botanicals. You've got birds in there, you've got butterflies in there, you've got bees and insects in there as well.
There's some beautiful, and one of my other demonstrations, I've got one of the hearts as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And it just looks so pretty.
And that heart is lovely. And you do get multiples of the same. It's not all different. You actually get 3 cards of each design. So even if you go wrong on one of them, you're not happy with one of them, you've still got 2 more to colour in. But they're top quality card, beautifully printed. That heart is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, if everyone checks out with it in their basket, 30% of the buy the show will have gone.
Crikey me.
If you didn't join us at 1 o'clock, you may not know exactly what you're going to get in there. We will go through it again for you fairly soon. But you've got landscape, you've got portrait, you've got all sorts going on in here. And putting the card together, it's looking amazing.
But this is what I mean. You can really, really take this to... So if somebody's more into blues, somebody's more into pinks, you can customise it. But like I say to you, if you've got a crafty friend, I would do it as a colour me in card and send it on with a little post-it note on the inside saying, please colour me.
Have fun.
Yeah. And let them, you know, colour this bit in themselves. So it will look like an absolute treasure when it's done. So you can see already with all those elements, we've now customised this. We've taken it from the white background to the blue, but it's bringing it all in. And that's just using one of my ink pads that I'd got. So you can use whatever you've got.
You've made it look completely different. You've made it your own.
Exactly. This is what it's about. And when you've got a kit like the Buy the Show, that's what it's about. But you can see, it's like a personal shopper's been in, put this collection together, and even the stuff that we're going to bring to you later will incorporate and tie into this as well.
There's nothing more daunting as a crafter, if you're new, than a blank sheet of card.
Yeah.
What do you do? Where do you start? That's why sometimes stencils are fantastic, because they give you the outline, like with Sanntangle. But this is giving you the black and white outline for you to have the fun of colouring in.
Well, that's it. One ink pad was my inspiration for that.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Just looked at the colour.
Yeah. Now, you might have some watercolour pencils, scribble on your mat the same, add the water here to dilute it. Don't put too much water on there, but you can do it. Now, I've taken one of the sentiments and I've trimmed it right down to show you can make it smaller or you can make them bigger, so don't ever worry.
And don't forget, those sentiments, you're actually going to be getting 50 of them in total, 5 of each sentiment in different colourways. So basically, yeah, you've got an awful lot in there. Congratulations, just for you, on your special day. What else have we got? On your special day again, happy anniversary. So, yeah, loads of different reasons why you need to send cards or indeed put tags on presents, that sort of thing. They'd make great tags, actually.
They would. And like I say, if you want to go in them with a few gems, you want to have glitter, but as a standalone card, just to show you, you really can make a beautiful card. When I turn this around and stand this up so you can see, it really does give it a real expensive feel to it because you've got all those different finishes. It's
totally different now, just with basically the ink from an ink pad, which we've used to obviously change the colour of the foiled sheet, but also picking up with a paintbrush, painting a few of those leaves. Not all of it's been painted, just certain parts of it, and it's totally brought the card to life, definitely. $59.99 for the Buy the Show, QUWP72, QUWP72. If you want to buy the show today, that's everything you're going to get in it. Let me just remind you what you're going to get in it again. You're going to get your background stash, 36 cards. You're going to get your topper stash, 36 cards, 2 of each design. You're then going to get your fantastic sentiment stash as well. You're going to get the foiled sentiments too. You're going to get your silver, your black, your white, and your gold mirrored card. You're going to get that's 72 sheets in that. You're then going to get your 30 by 30 white craft paper. And you're also going to get, of course, the sugar plum, 200 sheets of the sugar plum, plus you're going to get your, was it 50 sheets of the foiled? No, 20, wasn't it? 20. 10 of each, 10 silver, 10 gold. So all of that for $59.99, that is a £46 saving, and you're getting it on 2 split pays. It's absolutely incredible. For 2 split pays, it's just $29.99 today, and we'll deliver it for that 1 P&P of £4.95. More and more of you are realising just how much you get for that price. Joan has checked out, Patricia has, Jean, another Jean in Hampshire, Sandra in Lancashire, hello to Anne in Lancashire, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Dina in Hertfordshire, Lisa in County Durham, loads of you coming in. This is everything you're going to get in the post. Everything on the top, middle and the bottom shelves. It all comes as one bundle for less than £60, but we do have a limited quantity of the Buy the Show, not as many as we'd like.
No, because honestly, putting these kits together, you've got luxury items like mirror boards and things like that, which are you know, expensive ones to produce. Same with the background papers, the pattern papers. You've got so much versatility with this one as well.
And remember, all the individual elements are available, okay? Now, we're going to go back to the butterflies and the wildflowers as a bundle. Okay, now, with that, remember, you are going to get everything I'm about to show you. So this is another bundle. This isn't a buy the show. So you're going to get 36 of your topper stash. So here they are. Flick through them for you quickly so you can get an idea. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
But, you know, like some of them, they've got a circle in the middle. Use your dies, cut them out, put a photograph behind it, things like that. These would be great if you've got a wedding album, you want to add different bits in, or, you know, like memorial or something like that, put somebody's photograph in it. They are very, very precious. 36 of your background stash as well, crying out to be coloured in. So get 36 of those as well. So 72 elements already. So this is the smaller bundle. Then you're going to get, how many do you get of this? I've only got a few of them here. 24. You get 24 of these, 6 different designs, and you get 4 of each. Again, they can be coloured in for you, no trouble. You can either crease them down the middle, make them into a little card or a tag, or you can cut them and make them go twice as far. As well as that, you're then going to get your silver and your gold, 72 sheets in this. Fabulous.
So you've got your silver and your gold, as you can see there, absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get your black, and you're going to get your white.
Great for your die cutting as well.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're cutting down A4 all the time, it sometimes can be really wasteful.
It
so,
can.
you know, cut and use your A5 sizes makes more sense. It's half the size, isn't it, basically?
It is. And like I say, it's a true black, and then you've got that beautiful, like, off-white there as well. So, again, it gives that luxury feel. Instantly, you can see you're going to make some fabulous cards out of that. But also, your gold, your silver, the black and the white, you're going to use for all your other projects as well.
So you've got at least 72 colouring projects with just the stashes on their own, plus another 24, 48 colouring projects with the sentiments, because you've got 2 on each one, and there's 24 of those. Plus you get your silver, your gold, your white and your classic black in A5 for £26.97. But do remember, for just literally a couple of pounds more than that, you can have the buy the show. And you'll get everything. OK, there's another payment to pay, but £29.99 and then £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Now, you can always message the show. We love to get your messages, whether it's to say hello, tell us what you're doing, or a question. We've got a question from Gemma. Can we buy the topper sheets on their own, please? Gemma, yes, you can. Let me show them to you. OK, so the toppers, first of all, here come the toppers on their own. Make sure I've got them around the right way. So you've got 36 sheets, and they are just £10.99, if that's all you want.
Yeah.
And again, just picking out one of those flowers or just colouring in the main flowers, leaving the rest black and white, that would look stunning. You've got wreaths, you've got hearts. I think you get 3 of each.
You do get 3 of each. I would honestly stock up on these, because you will be surprised how many times... If you've got metallic pens as well, the metallic pens you can colour in with this. You can colour them in with a little bit of glitter if you wanted to. It's not all about necessarily sometimes colouring it all in, but just on their own. And some of the layers you'll see on one of the demos I'll show you in a bit, I've decoupaged a piece. So just to give you that elevation, it might just be the corner, you might have your own die cuts that you want to cut out in foils, cardstock, and just add that to it as well.
They get 18 designs, 2 of each, not 3 of each, beg your pardon. So 18 designs, 2 of each, there we go. But aren't they gorgeous? £10.99, NKWP 30. That's the price, yeah? £10.99? Yes, there you go, Gemma. So there's your answer. And the background stash is on the website as well. If you want that, that will be the same price, £10.99. But it does make more sense to buy some of the bundles because, of course, that's where we've got the discounts. But if your budget is a tenner or just over and you want to get colouring in, what will you be colouring in with? Pens? Pencils? Paints?
Metallics, glitters, yeah, whatever you've got in your stash. Like I say, even if you're new and you're thinking, I like those as toppers, I'm just going to add a sentiment, you don't have to colour them in either, so you've got the best of both worlds with those. OK, now what about the backgrounds on their own? If that's what you want, we can offer those to you too. Again, you're going to get 36 sheets. There's 3 of each design in this one. Yeah. So it was 2 in the other one, 3 in this one. 12 designs, 3 of each. I know it was 3 in one of them.
Let me get them the right way up for you.
One of them, I think it might be the sheet that you've got right at the back. You know this one? You know, if you coloured that and just put it in a frame.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh,
beautiful.
And did it in grey tones or just all pinks, just one colour but lots of different colour tones.
Sure.
Put it in a little box frame. That'd look beautiful,
But look, all the shading has been done for you. I'm a big fan of monochrome. When I was doing Santangle with Sandra a couple of years ago, I didn't want to add colour. I just liked it black and white. And then she gave me some pencils to give it a go, and I didn't look back. So, yeah, I'm now an advocate for adding colour to virtually everything. So here you've got the outline. You can tangle it if you want to, if that's what you want to do with it.
These make great tags.
Yeah,
if you cut, you know, if you've got your dies and you cut these elements out as tags and things like that, but the botanical elements to them, you know, you've got something for anniversary, something for birthday, you know, remembrance even with the poppies, but you could change that to a birthday card and do the poppies a totally different colour. The daisies on there you can trim out as well, so you can fussy cut those.
Look at the detail in that.
This is what I mean, got so much to them.
Beautiful. So, yeah, you can buy all of the elements on their own individually. They're all on the website for you now, which if you've not gone there before, it's hobbymaker.com. If you haven't got the app, please download the app. Everyone I know that's got the app loves it. It's so easy to use. You can watch us when you're on the move. You can order that way. You can even send us messages, like we just showed you a few minutes ago, from the app and from the website as well. So all of these are available as individuals, but the best offer is either to buy the Butterflies and Wildflowers bundle, or even better, buy the show, and then you've got everything. You don't have to choose a thing, do you?
Love it. Love it. Can I do another demo?
Please do.
Can I do it?
Yep.
Right. So this time we are going to be using the toppers that we've just shown you. And this one, I fussy cut. I've left a little white border round the outside of that one, okay? And then what I did was take the second one and I actually trimmed out the butterfly, okay, because this is where we're talking about spot colouring, and we're going to elevate that. Now, I took the silver card, and what I tend to do is I will actually lay it down, and I will draw around it. If you do it on the opposite side like that, it won't lay correctly when you cut it out. You have to do it on the side that you want. You'll only make that mistake once and waste your cardstock. But what I tend to do is I've got like a ball tool and I just draw around the edge and then I trim it out. So that gives it a slight matting layer to it as well, which makes it look really pretty. Then I've taken, again, one of the toppers and I've cut it down because, again, I just want an essence of the colour that's there. A little bit of black satin ribbon to make it a bit more bougie. We're going to add that into it, Dave.
I'd expect nothing less.
We like a bit of bougie, don't we, Dave? Then I've taken your favourite bit of paper. Didn't know it was your favourite, but it was mine too, so we added this in. And then what I'm doing this time is taking one of the pink ink pads that matches with your foiling. So you're going to find your foiling will match with a lot of your ink pads. These are like my Tim Holtz ones, but you can add them in. Now, all I'm going to do is just buff that in a little bit and then just buff into the edge, because I only want a soft hint of a tint. I don't want full-on colour like I did last time. I just want a little bit on the border.
Like I said before, I was really impressed that this is not only just foiled, but it's actually got like a deboss into it. It's actually been punched into the cardstock.
You can
so you
feel
can feel the raised on the back. Yeah.
It really is lovely. This 250 GSM is a slightly lighter weight, so it is more pliable. But if you are, you know, rolling it, Christmas crackers, things like that, because even if you tinted this green, you wouldn't know it wasn't a Christmas paper.
And what do you think this signifies? Do you think it signifies wind, sea, possibly? It just makes it look as if there's something quite powerful going on with all those swirls and curves.
I think, you know, if you did it in red and you added a dragon, you could make it for Chinese New Year as well.
Yeah.
Because it's got that movement of fabric to it kind of look. So
fabric or water or air. Yeah.
So you can see with that, obviously, the first time we did a full intensity, whereas this, I've just added a hint around the edge, just to draw the eye in and just to give you that little bit of detail on there as well. Like I say, black cardstock to give it that drama and to pull this in. This is coming up late. No, this is this one, but there is some other cardstock, if you want in bigger sizes, coming up in the 6 o'clock show as well. So have a look. So at 6 o'clock, there's a big bundle there as well. So, you know, everything goes together. Just remember that. So just adding this onto here. Putting it then onto the silver, because, again, I kind of always go light, dark. So this is light, dark, light. So I've mixed up that way. And I find then it just lifts it a little bit more.
Alternate layers.
Yes, and it will just give you that little bit more colour. And that's what we want. So just adding this onto here. But that pink is just subtle, but but it's just enough just to bring it all together.
Like it.
Now, like I say, I've got all my layers. I've got this, and I've got a little bit of ribbon to wrap around this. So think about adding different textures as well, like the ribbons. You could use pink organza ribbon on this, or pink satin, whatever you want.
Also, thinking about this could be a good option for masculine cards as well. Although there's lots of florals, a lot of guys like flowers, but maybe the black and white monochrome gives it more of a masculine look, maybe?
Exactly. Or if if you're doing invitations, I always think the black and white always looks great for invitations.
The tuxedos.
Yeah, I like that. So, and you can see with the black cardstock, it is a true black, so it really does give it that real expensive feel. So let's get that ribbon. I've got wonky eyes, I think, today. So I'm just going to add this along the centre of the card. Like I say, then I'm going to... Is that... Hang on. The eyes are wonky today. Bear with. Then I'm going to elevate this. Rather than it being flat, I want it to elevate. So some really chunky foam pads. These are my Hunky dory ones. So adding a little bit of this onto here. We're going to add this to the front. Again, just on that little tiny matte layer that I did. But again, it would just add that pop of silver behind it. So it's on the windowsill. Yeah, it just moves. Because I'm not adding any colour to the main image. So it just needed something just to, give it that pop of colour. It's like if you just got a plain coat on and you add like a scarf or something that's just going to give you that little bit of colour.
Accessorising the cardstock.
Exactly. So then, like I say, what I did was take one of the butterflies, and all I've done is just taken... Again, I'll show you with this. Take a little bit of the ink, and all I've done is just do lines. That's all I've done. Lines, feathers, like lines, like that. All I've done is that. I've not coloured it all in, because again, I want that little bit of white, but it just adds a hint.
Do you know what I found since I started taking up art is that I used to overthink it. And suddenly, when I just randomly did something without giving it much thought, it actually turned out all right.
Yeah.
So if you overthink things, don't think about something too long, just do it and see how it turns out. And 99% of the time, it comes out fantastic.
Yeah. And like with that, it just gives that fan effect of colour, but like I say, it's still got the white bits, because I haven't got the time to sit and colour for hours.
No.
I wish I had, but I haven't. And I know some people have, and I take my hat off to you, but I haven't. But I know a lot of you want to colour, but you're frightened to. This is why I will always show you there's an easy way as well.
I think an awful lot of us kind of thought of colouring in as being something that the kids did when they were at school or at Sunday school. But no, I mean, colouring in for adults is fantastic. And I know so many people that do it and find it very relaxing.
Yeah.
And it's good use of time that otherwise you spend just watching TV and doing nothing else.
Well, your first few pictures you ever did as a child or at nursery, nobody ever said, that's wrong, that's not right, that's not level, that's not straight, what is it? You know what I mean? It was like, oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it gave you the confidence then to do more. Then as we get older, that's when people's opinions come in. And that's when a lot of people, like you say, backtracked and were like, oh, I don't think I can draw. But you do you, boo. As I always say, you do you. And make it work for you.
The person I always think of when thinking about whether to start a craft or whatever is Sandra Rushton.
Yeah.
She was told by her art teacher at school that she wasn't any good at art.
Exactly.
Now look at her.
Yeah. Exactly. She's very, very talented, is our lovely Sandra. So all I'm going to do, I have put the card the opposite way round, but I can put a backing on that. That's my fault. That's user error. So I'm just going to take this off.
Happens to the best, Donny.
Oh, well, I can't remember everything some days. So I'm just going to take that off of there, and I can put a piece on the back, so I'm not going to see that when it's on there. And then I'm just going to position that, because I like to do like the mantelpiece kind of cards where you kind of get that drop down, that shape, because again it gives it a different frame, and it's square but it's not too square. Then as I turn this round, you can see we've got dimension, we've got shape, and we've got luxury. And that's what it's about.
The main colour of that is the butterfly and the butterfly wings with All My Love, one of those foiled sentiments that, again, Dawn has cut down using a trimmer and so on. Now, the buy the show is quite phenomenal in its quantity of what you get and in the value for money as to what you're paying for what you get. It's phenomenal. So let's run through it. Nearly 40% of the buy the show is gone, and more people are coming through right now. Ina's just put it in a basket, so's Karen in Hampshire, so's Julie in Leicestershire. I wonder if we can work out how many sheets you get in total. You're going to get 20 of the foil on the top shelf, so that's 10 of the gold and 10 of the silver. You're then going to get 24 of those rectangular inserts, or not inserts, they're kind of sentiment cards, which you can trim in half or fold in half. You're then going to get the fantastic background stash, the topper stash, There's those inserts that you can see, all those little sentiment stashes. And then down the bottom, in the whole by the show, you're going to get 534 sheets.
And some of them you can cut in half.
Exactly, like we were saying with the sentiment sheets. And then you've got your 30 by 30. That is the beautiful craft cream card or paper. Then you're going to get your 200 sheets of the sugar plum. And then you're going to get your silver foil, gold foil, black and white A5. All of that is the By the Show, which is quite a phenomenal bundle. And I can't believe we're going to deliver that to your door for only 4.95 P&P. A post office will probably charge you 15, 20 quid.
Yeah.
So it's a bargain, absolute bargain. Split it into two if you want to, interest-free, and we do that as a business. We just say at HobbyMaker, just give us half today. Dalton Manor and Keith and the gang will send it out straight away, and then we'll take the final payment off your card that you choose to use today in 4 weeks' time on the 17th of December. And remember, to order, you can either use the app, you can either use the website. Website is the #1 way of ordering, definitely. The call centre is there for those of you that want to talk to someone to maybe manually place your first order. That will be fine. 0800 001 4433. But you can order for the first time on the website and the app as well. And we get loads of new customers at the weekends as well. So lots of you find us maybe when you're channel hopping on a Sunday afternoon, had a nice lunch, a bit bored, think what's on. Oh, this is new. Yeah. So lots of brand new customers. Another message coming through from Jacqueline. Hi, Jacqueline. In South York, she says, hi, guys. Lovely to see you both, and you. Dawn, you're a very special lady. Always looks amazing, so very talented. Really glad you've joined HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, we are.
Me and Dave back together.
OK, now we've run through the By the Show again. What you're getting, there's loads of you putting it in your baskets. I think the value's just kind of gone, ding. Yeah, I'm going to go for that. $29.99, 538 sheets in total. And for $27.99, you can buy the butterflies and the wildflower bundle. But for just £2 or £3 more with the split pay, you can get the lot. And everything works together very, very well. That's why they've put this bundle together. Gillian, Louise, Sandra, Patricia, Ina, Karen. With everyone checking out now, we're close to single-figure stock on the By the Show. You get everything on the screen there. Everything. You don't have to choose what you buy or anything like that. No, you get the best deal. You save the most money. You're actually saving, that's about £46? Yeah, £46 off the price by buying it as a By the Show and spending only $29.99 if you want it on split pay. And when you see it laid out like that, it makes you realise, doesn't it?
It does. Because when I got, obviously, the samples to prep for the show, I was like, they get all this. I just kept taking more and more bits out of the box, and you'll be the same when you get yours. You'll just be like, and this and this. And I've got a pile like that. By the time it's all stacked up, you've got a great big pile of stash. But like I say, think of this like your foundation, because then you can incorporate, as I'm showing you, any different colour you want. So this is going to take you from now all the way through Christmas, through into spring, summer.
Well, not surprisingly, we are limited stock on this now. I'm not saying there aren't adult colouring books out there. There are. I've seen them. But is it on cardstock? Is it in a book? And you can't really take it out of the book without ripping it or tearing it. These are all loose-leaf quality cards that you can colour, and you can make them into cards. Of course you can. You can make them into, ornaments to put on the wall, into wall art. But I love your idea about actually sending someone a card that they can colour in.
Exactly.
Send a black and white card to someone and say, you colour it in. I'm the crafter, but you have a go, see what you can do. And then get them to take a picture of it when they've done it, and they can email it to you and say, that's what I've done with the card you sent me. Yeah, so it's actually then a project and a card at the same time. 2 in 1.
Exactly. Now, OK.
Poppies.
Poppies. I love this. And again, but I wanted to still keep it quite monochrome, OK? So I've just added that spot of colour, and then I use, like, brown with it. But just to show you as well, if I bring in that sugar paper, sorry, Dave, I'm reaching all over you. Look, can you see? You mat and layer with that, with the tones, it looks beautiful.
It does look good. If everyone checks out their baskets, the By the Show will have sold out. So please, Jacqueline, Lainey, Marion, Julie, Claire, Sophie, Al, Ina, check those baskets out. If you check your basket out now, you've got one of the last sets of the By the Show. If you don't check it out now and check it out in 5 minutes' time, I'm sure it will have sold out. So good luck. Hope you get it.
I tell you what is a nice thing to do as well. If you have 2 pieces, exactly the same, OK? If I was you, I would die cut a circle round one of these pieces, probably that one, a circle, OK? And then what I'd do is I would colour that in, and I would put it on top of the black and white one.
Like it.
OK? And then what I would do, then the other piece that you've cut out, I would cut one of the sentiments in the same circle and drop it back in. So you're making 2 cards out of one as well.
And how classy will that look?
Yep, so you can see with this, I've just done a wash of colour, and then where it would be darker, like at the base, round the edges.
Well, the artwork, the monochrome, shows you where the shadow is.
Yeah, just do a wiggle. That's all I'm doing. I'm not going in, doing any special movement, just a bit of a wiggle, and that's all you've got to do. And then you can see you're adding texture and you're adding design. That's all I did with this one. And again, then I used a brown and I just added in little bits to that.
How often have you done something that started at scratch? You know, it started from a blank piece of paper and you look at it and think, it doesn't look right. I don't know what I've done, but it doesn't look right.
Yeah.
Because it's been printed in black and white for you, all the shading, where the shading will be, has been done. So you know where the colour's going to be more intense. You can see where the colour's going to be lighter. So it's almost kind of guiding you without you realising it. Definitely.
Plus as well, another tip, if you're wanting to do this red and you haven't got any red ribbon, if you've got white satin or organza, use the same ink pad and just run it through it.
Good idea.
So then you can coordinate it all to mix and match with that as well, because if you're like me, I do like things to match. I'm a bit of a stickler like that, but that's just me. So you can imagine, again, adding ribbon to it will just give you that little bit of texture. So again, your cards don't look flat, gives it a fluidity. This is the paper that the craft paper that you get in. It's just slightly smaller than 12 by 12. This is what I've used, and I've cut this down, but you'll see with the colours, it just works really well and gives it that fabulous effect.
And you are going to get 100 sheets of the craft paper in the Buy the Show, along with 200 sheets of the black sugar paper in the Buy the Show as well as the butterflies and the wildflowers. Everything, and the mirror card, it's all in there, white card, black card, all in there for the taking. Just check your basket out. And Claire in Northamptonshire loves the Buy the Show so much, she's bought 2.
Oh, wow. Well done.
Oh, we're massively now over-allocating. What that means basically is we've got more people want it than we actually have stock. So you've got it in your basket. It's only yours when you check out. If you check out and it says, sorry, it's no longer available, you weren't quick enough. Did try and warn you.
I will be honest, with a lot of these, because I wanted to use more of the artwork, I have trimmed these down. But if you haven't got a foiling machine, these are great because you can just cut them down. Like I've done that as a rectangle this time because I'm going to sit this here. But like with this again, I was like, I saw the sentiment and I saw the poppies. I thought red. So I got the red foiling.
Perfect.
Everything just works.
And you've got holographic on those sentiments. You've got purple. You've got blue. You've got red. I'm sure you've got gold and silver as well. I've only got a few of them here. There's loads of colours.
Yeah, there's lots in there. And then all I'm going to do is just add that to the top. You could add a little bit of black glitter to the centre. That would actually give it a little bit. But don't just leave them looking flat. Add your textures and your layers. So then hopefully you can see now how different they all look.
Dead classy, that.
Dead classy, that, yeah. You know me, Dave.
I've missed saying that.
Dead classy.
QUWP72 is the product code for the Buy the Show that's about to sell out. Probably just after we go off air, it's going to sell out. There's only about, what, 2 or 3 left or something? Ooh. There's 1 left. The next one person to check out. There's 10 people with it in their baskets and there's 1 remaining. So please check out your basket. You'll have the last one. You can then, if you want to, cherry pick and buy the individuals or buy the smaller bundle of the butterflies and the wildflowers. But technically, as we go off air now, this hour, the Buy the Show will have sold out, absolutely.
I'd get the smaller kit, if not, with the, you know, with the backgrounds and the toppers and the foil cardstock. If not, grab that one. Grab an extra one of those. If you've missed out on the big one, get that one as well.
I'll tell you what, you're going to become an accomplished colourer. You really, really are by going for this kit today. Congratulations, everyone. Your first Dalton Manor seller.
I know. Hey. Great. Thank you.
Dawn's back later on with a different show, but still with Dalton Manor at 6.
6 o'clock. And we've got some super size satin gold board. I'm just putting it out there. If you're making gift boxes for Christmas, you're going to need it.
Can you imagine what it's like here this afternoon? Dawn and Jodie in the building at the same time. It's fun.
It's noisy.
See you in a couple of minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Afternoon all, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. Thank you to Dawn, she's back a bit later on at 6 o'clock with more from Dalton Manor. Yep, our first sellout with Dawn on Dalton Manor, so she's happy. We're happy, hopefully you're happy too. Next show, we're expecting not one sellout, but probably lots and lots and lots of sellouts. This hour is Tonic. Tonic have recently joined us at HobbyMaker, and we are so over the moon that Tonic are here. We're so over the moon that Jodie's here as well.
You right, babe?
Absolutely, good to have you back with us. This show is going to be phenomenal because the prices, I've never seen anything like it.
It is crazy. There is bargains galore, basically.
This is like the January sale before even December starts.
Absolutely. And these are all the latest launches as well. So we've got some absolute crackers.
This is a Christmas special. It's a pre-treat before Christmas that is going to blow you away. It really, really is. Everything in the show is on the website now. So if you want to shop ahead and put it in your basket, everyone will pay the final price. Everything is at its normal price at the moment on the website. But if you check out, you won't pay that price. Everyone will pay the final discounted, well, Christmas sale price, basically. Everyone's invoices and everything like that goes through at midnight on that night. So basically at midnight tonight, your card will be charged with your £4.95 P&P and whatever you spent during the day. Overnight, you get an email receipt saying basically this is what you've spent, this is what you've bought, it's on its way. So you literally, if you put it in your basket and check out now, everyone will pay the final sale price. Jode, we're going to start with something which I know has been a little bit of a triumph at Tonic.
Yes.
A snowflake creator.
Right, so if I said to you, let's go to Costa or Starbucks, Dave, and buy me a latte.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The large one is £4.80. I know, I nearly passed out yesterday.
Right, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
£4.80.
For a coffee.
For a coffee. How would you like a beautiful snowflake die?
A snowflake die?
Because this is going to amaze you, because I have no samples for it. We're going to make one.
Okay.
Okay. This is going to make you a very large snowflake that's going to be roughly about 8 inches by 8 inches.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
So it could be on top of the tree.
It can be on top of your tree with no problem at all. And it is so easy. If you're wanting this, you need to get it in your basket. You need to check it out, because I don't have a lot of these.
Okay, now it should be £9.99. It's LK4065. It's imperative, please. I don't want any of you to miss out on this. Let me just see how many we've got. Not many. It's the most limited item we've got in the show, and it's, I think, going to be the fastest selling. That's my prediction. LK4065. We'll show you how to use it, but the most important thing is to get it in your basket and check out. You need snowflakes at this time of the year for decoration, to put on the tree, to hang in the windows. $3.99 for you to make your own 8-inch by 8-inch snowflake. 20% of the stock has gone. In your basket, check out, that's yours. If you just put it in your basket and don't check out, it's not yours. 30% of the stock is gone.
See what I mean? Cheaper than a latte.
I know.
Yeah. So,
I can't believe this.
Cut it out. You're going to need to cut it out 6 times.
Okay.
It's going to give you that, okay? So from that to that, you're then going to put that centre die into that middle panel, and you're simply going to take your adhesive, starting at the bottom one, and we are going to literally bring one all the way around, level it up, stick it down. You're now going to miss one, bringing in your next one.
It reminds me of when we used to make paper chains.
Absolutely.
Same sort of idea, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it looks beautiful doing it in metallic card.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you've got double-sided card like I'm using here, you're going to get that lovely colourway on the inner edge as well. You've got all different baubles to go on there as well. So you've got your bauble decorations. So just make sure it's nice and level. Then you're going to flip it over. And you're going to bring these back in the other direction. Mm-hmm. So bring one over.
Couldn't get much easier.
No. It's as easy as you can see. Literally, just bring one over. You've got to stick one, miss one, stick one, miss one.
You know, the lovely thing about this is no measuring.
Yeah.
No cutting. The die does it for you. You know proportionately it's going to be perfect. It's going to go together perfectly well.
Perfect to do with the kids as well.
And can you make and sell these?
Absolutely, you can. Really perfect to do with the kids. You know, you could be doing these out of, they look gorgeous out of books.
Yep.
You know, just get yourself down to the charity shop, cut a load of them out of book pages, and they look absolutely...
What, with just printed words on them?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Really cool.
So you've got that one there.
You've got double-sided papers as well. Think about all those 12 by 12 paper pads you've got that are double-sided. They look fantastic.
Going to come up the other side now, and we're going to do the other one. So just working our way up. If anybody's speaking to me, I'm not ignoring you, but I've lost my talk back. It's gone dead. So that one onto that side. Oh. So down on the other side, just literally feeding all these onto that side. Flipping it over.
No surprise there that I've got a screen full of names all over the country. Yeah, getting in touch to get this fantastic snowflake die. And you need how many to make snowflakes? 6?
6.
6 of them.
Yeah,
okay.
you can do it 5 if you want to do it 5. But it also makes the most beautiful Christmas tree as well.
Yeah.
So while I'm just sticking these, you see the Christmas tree?
Oh, yeah.
If we have a look from the front. Do it in green.
We're zooming in. Oh, yeah.
And then it actually looks just like a little Christmas tree.
It does, that's really
yeah?
cute.
Bit of a contemporary Christmas tree. So once you have got all those in there, what you're going to do is just at the top edge here, you've actually got a little score line.
A little what?
Okay. Score line.
Okay.
So can you see now that we've got one side that is larger than the other?
Right.
Okay, so what you're going to do, that one's large, that one's small. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your large one into your small one, and you're going to stick those two top edges together at that little point there, okay?
Yeah.
And you're going to do that on 2 lots. You're going to end up with 2 pairs.
Right.
The 2 pairs you're going to stick together in that middle point.
Look at this.
Okay? But your next ones go in, and they go in individually.
Right.
Okay? Don't try and stick these in as a pair. It's easier to do it individually. So at the moment, I have got my small edge there. So my large edge has to go in there first. And we're going to go that side onto that internal side. So that one, small one, large one, bring it in and stick it on that inner lip there. So once that one's stuck, be kind to your glue. So now this one is going to slide into here. Hold on a minute. Yep. I'll just unstick that a minute. I'm going to put it on that side. Turn it round, that's better.
Yeah.
And then this one is going to come on the other side. Just be careful of your glue. Love your glue.
Yes.
Give
it
time,
a few seconds to
give it
grab.
time to actually grab, yeah? But this one now is going to come into here, little bit of glue on that side, and this is where you need to have loved your glue, because you're going to stick this one into here as well. So let me just bring that one in. Let me just hold it and stick my other one in at the same time. You're going to have done this at home, and you're going to have loved your glue, and they're both are going to have stuck at the same time. So let me just hold that for just a moment, and that there...
Look at the size of that snowflake.
...is going to give you the most beautiful snowflake.
Imagine.
I'm just going to love it a bit longer.
Yeah.
If I hold it up, you can see it from the front. It's going to give you the beautiful snowflake.
Have a few of those decorating the house. Or maybe you've got a party, maybe you've got a Christmas do, a works do, that sort of thing, and you want to decorate the room or decorate the restaurant or decorate the table. That, though, on the top of the tree will look fantastic. I mean, you would need a double-sided paper, wouldn't you? Because obviously the back is on show as well as the front.
Yeah, but in your kit, if you look at the actual die, you've actually got all the little baubles as well. So you have a little die here that allows you to actually glue your panels together if you want a bauble on there. You've got all these individual ones that are your decorations. So you've got your star in there, you've got your snowflake in there, but you've also got your circles. Now, your circles are there. If we have a close look, where these join, you can actually put the little circles on those as well to hide your joins.
Jodie, we've got 10 left and there are 90 people with it in their baskets.
You need to get them. It's cheaper than a coffee.
It is. You need to check out your basket. That confirms your order. If it lets you check out, you've got one of the last of those dies, and that's only the tip of the iceberg for this show. The other dies we've got from Tonic are going to blow you away as well, and the prices and the savings are going to blow you away too. £3.99. Where else do you buy a die for that price other than here at HobbyMaker? LK4T65. Yeah, LK4T65. That's the product code. Now, if you've got any issues checking out, just call the call centre. They'll sort it for you. 0800 001 4433 is the free phone number. I don't know if some of you are having issues. If you are, maybe it's just the sheer volume of people that are trying to order something. Just call the call centre and they will process your order, provided we still have stock. So 0800 001 4433. OK, that's now going to go. Right.
Oh, I'm coming over to you then, Dave.
OK.
Because these are bargains.
Now, let me show you. Oh, frames and tags next. OK, frames and tags are...
The orange packets.
This one here. OK.
Yeah, now the frames and tags are a really, really easy way of making a Christmas card.
OK.
OK? Because you're getting two of your major dies with your wording on, but then you've got your Christmas tags as well. The price of this is going to astound you.
So you've got the top and the two bottom.
You do.
Together, OK?
Yep.
So OW4T35 should have a price of £59.97. And Jodie's got some boards to show you exactly what the dies will do for you.
So straight away, if I show you those boards, so you've got Let It Snow in there. So you can see it's the Verso die. So yes, it will stay in your cardstock if you want it to. But you've also got that beautiful outer edge there with the stitches on. But you can see the letters stay complete as well.
Yes.
So we can use those letters just on, say, on a mat and layer. Yeah. So you've got Let It Snow. You've then got All Is Merry and Bright. Once again, complete letters.
Lovely happy
there.
font as well.
Yeah. But then, you've got all your Christmas tags. Now, I love these tags. Get yourself some basic brown wrapping paper from the post office.
Yep.
Make all these tags up, little bit of baker's twine.
Make and sell
It
them.
looks divine, it really does. But once again, all those letters are complete as well. So ho, 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 peace and joy, warm winter wishes. And how much are we going to go to, Dave?
I can't remember.
Come on.
We're about to show you. OW4T35. Now, remember, no matter when you put this in your basket and check out, everyone will get and will pay the final price, even if you've checked out already. If you checked out at 2 minutes past 2 and it said $59.97, everyone pays the final low price. And it's going to go down to a crazy price. I've got my little notes here. I can't remember where it's going to, in actual fact. Ooh, you're going to be happy. You're going to be very, very happy. And when you see some of the cards that we've got here and some of the tags that we've got here as well, finished samples, they are absolutely fantastic. Look at that as a card.
I love them. They're such an easy card, but an impact card, yeah? Whether you are using your scraps up, you know, the tags are not going to take a lot of cardstock. Whether you paper piece them, make them into shaker cards. I mean, they do warrant a shaker card, don't they?
Oh, totally.
They look beautiful as a shaker. Maybe you've got some of that Hunky Dory snowflake acetate they had on the other day.
Yep.
That looks amazing behind them as well.
OK, let's get that price down then. The clock's got to 0. Let's get that price moving. OW4T35, you can get the whole set for $19.99. That is literally 2/3 off the price. Should be nearly £60, under 20, and you've got all 3 sets of these dies. And think about how much you spent in the past year or 2 or 3 years on tags for Christmas, for gifts. It's the gift-giving time of the year more than any other. You can spend a small fortune on a few tags. Make your own and sell them if you want to. But you've got the All is Merry and Bright, and also the other fantastic one, which was the Let It Snow as well, with the snowflakes. And then you've got your tag dies there as well. You're coming in thick and fast for this. Roswin, hello to you. Hopefully I spelled your name or pronounced your name right. Amanda, Shirley, Carol, Hiya in Greater London, Christopher in Buckinghamshire, Jane, Amy, Claire. Make your own tags, save a potential fortune, make a little fortune if you sell them.
Yeah, I mean, just look at that one there. That one has actually been done onto some double-sided sticky sheets. Yeah, double-sided sticky sheet behind, die cut on the top, paper piece the silver back in, and then just sprinkle the glitter onto the double-sided sticky sheets. Absolutely beautiful. But just wrap your card.
Yeah.
The little tag, yeah.
And that is such a lovely, happy sentiment.
Yeah, they're just really, really fun, easy die sets to use. I love this one. So if I do go like that, and then literally the whole thing opens up.
Oh, I love that.
And you've got your sentiment on the inside, and then on the back side, we've got all the little gift tags in there. You could have a little store card in there as well.
Do you know what? This has come at exactly the right time, hasn't it? You know, we're all going out thinking about Christmas shopping. I took my mum out Christmas shopping a few days ago. So you're thinking about getting those presents, wrapping them up, putting the tags on them. This has come at the right time. This is the time of the year when this should be $59.97, not $19.99. Happy Christmas. It's 2/3 off. OW4T35, and you're going to get all of those dies for that price of £19.99. OK, should we do the next one?
Oh, but which one are we doing?
OK. Can we do a demo on this one?
Yeah,
all right.
yeah, let's go play.
OK. OK.
Right, so let's have a look. So we're going to do the Peace and Joy.
OK, lovely.
Okay. Now, this is one of those little gift tags, yeah? And we're going to keep it really, really simple. Because, you know, sometimes you just want simple, don't you? Yeah? So what we've got here is we've got a piece of vellum, okay? And my vellum is going to come on to here. But we're going to keep the vellum loose, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a cheeky little bit of glue just down the bottom there, because I know that that's going to be covered. So I'm just going to let that sit now, okay? And what we've done is we've taken our little gift tag, we've cut it out of black, and we've mounted it onto some gold mirror card.
That looks gorgeous.
Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to come in and we're going to do a cheeky little bit of paper piecing.
Do you do a colour scheme at Christmas? Do you have a different colour each Christmas?
Do you know something? I literally do the same card and I literally multiply it, just do 50, 60, 70 of the same one.
Why not?
And I do them in a production line.
OK.
Yeah. So one night it'll be a case of...
Like a Jodie limited edition.
Yeah. It'll be... No, Dave, it's laziness.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get the facts right here. It's laziness. Yeah. So once I've got the principle, it's literally a case of sitting down, one night cutting all the matten layers, another night doing another part of it.
There's a lot to be said for that, though.
It's therapeutic, and plus, you tend to use all the waste.
Yes.
Yeah? Rather than you cutting different bits out.
If you're doing like 70 different cards, you'll probably have lots of waste.
Yeah.
If you're doing 70 of the same, you probably won't have any.
Absolutely. So we're just putting these letters back in. But once again, these could all be glittered in there. But look how small. I want to say small, but it's not small. Let's have a look at the size and we'll just measure it. So each tag is going to be 3/4 of an inch tall and 2 inch wide.
Okay.
Yeah? So they're a real parcel size. But you're going to get so many out of a sheet of A4 card.
And think about how long presents are going to be under the tree with tags on. They're probably going to be under the tree for a couple of weeks, maybe even longer. So it's important that they look nice. And again, appearance, if you're giving a gift to somebody, is important as well. That you've actually taken time and you've bothered about it, and you've, to give a handmade gift tag, that doesn't normally happen. It's normally shop bought, isn't it? But these days, you can make your own.
I'm just picking me letters out. Come on, let's have you. Because I need a O there. Let's just put that into there, and then we need a red Y, because we're going alternates. So we've got joy. So let's have a cheeky little bit of a ribbon here.
Yeah.
We're just going to put that ribbon through the top of there. So let's just push that through. So if your craft, if your waste, your craft box, whether you store or your waste cardstock looks like that, bits of pieces in there, then you've got ample card there to make these.
Now, as I always say, and I'm like a broken record, if everyone checks out their basket that's got it in their basket, we've sold out of this. So I think we've got more people now wanting it in their baskets than we actually have stock. So it's the checkout process that's key. If you're talking to the call centre, they will process your order. If you've got it on your basket on the app, check it out. It works the same way. It doesn't matter how many times you call us, doesn't matter how many times you check out, because there's no charge to order, and it's 1 P&P for the whole day's order. So if you come back 5 times during the show and buy all 5 items we've got on the show on separate phone calls, it's going to cost you 1 P&P and no phone call charge, no charge to order on the web either or the app. But what about these deals? They are just too good to miss out on. Everyone's checking out now. Amy's checked out, Tina, Fiona, Julie, Lynn, Francis and Cornwall. Some of you have gone for 2 of these as well. Why not? 1 for you, 1 for gifts. Over 100 of you have got this in your basket with less than 100 left.
So let's just take that off of there. So where that glue was, we can actually see where that glue is. You know what vellum's like? It's a pain in the bottom to stick down. So we've just got that little bit there. My little tag is just going to go onto the top, but because we've got that movement in the vellum, you've got the most beautiful little card, and all you've done is one of the little gift tags.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely
Is it
gorgeous.
pretty?
Yeah. So you can make it into a card or hang it on a gift, whatever you want to do. Paper piece it, a bit of gold mirror card, and job done. Love that. So remember, in this collection, you're going to get, so many different things. You're going to have your basic card fronts as well, which have got, of course, the what we've got down there. We've got the Let It Snow. There we go. Look, yeah, you can see them there. So get the Let It Snow down the bottom. All is merry and bright. And then you get these fantastic tag dies at the top here too. So many different options for you. Those are all the dies you're going to get, all the decorative dies that you've got in there too. And the lot is just £19.99 as opposed to £59.97. Now, they're not available individually. This is a special discounted bundle that we've had for the show, so you have to buy all 3 together to get that price. That's why we can do the deal at £19.99 for you. OW4T35. Lots of you have checked out. Many more of you are still yet to check out, and the next few of you to do so will get it, and some people will be disappointed. I hope it's not you. OK, shall we go on to the next one? Next one? Shadow frames.
Dave, if you've never met my shadow frames before,
now,
these are rather posh.
They are very, very posh. I tell you what, the best way to see what these dies can do is just to show you a couple of these. Look at these. They're called shadow frames, but they've got a story. They're like a mini theatre with a story inside them. And you've got different stories, haven't you? You've got the bridge, which you can see there, which is quite oriental, very lovely. You've got the bulrushes and the tree, but you've also got festive scenes.
You do. So there's different ways of doing these.
Okay.
Okay. So if I just show you that one there, okay, you can see how that folds up. So you've got about a centimetre wide?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah?
Yep.
You've got a belly band in the die set that wraps around it. But when that opens up, it's going to give you that panorama on the side, because you've got gussets.
Yeah.
Okay? But, I know I hate that word, gusset, Dave.
Why does it make me laugh when that word comes up?
Make you laugh, it makes my knees twitch. Yeah? But, what you can also do is bring these sides up like so, and actually glue them to the front.
Okay.
So you can get more depth on it. Okay? So you can see more. So get your battery-powered lights, put your lights inside here, put your lights through the back so they twinkle into the background. Now, there is a box available, but it's not available on the website. I think it might have sold out. But if you've already got the box, great guns, stock up on these. But you're also going to get the Christmas inserts that is going to build...
You've got the roaring log fire, look at that.
That scene on the inside.
And it's not just that. Oh, yeah, it is. You've got the Christmas tree, you've got the log fire, you've got the presents, the stacked presents, and you've got the star doors as well.
You do.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to budget and scarper and make what should be a box, but we're going to do it into a card, because obviously you've not got the box, so you're not going to be able to see the box.
Okay.
So I'm going to budget and scarper and do the Christmas version.
All right, well, let me just show you all the dies that you're actually going to be getting. The pink on the bottom of the packet is what dies you're actually going to be getting here. So these are the scenes, and that's the main kind of part of the card, yeah?
Yeah, these are beautiful. If you've not already got these in your stash, you need these in your life.
They are
because
stunning.
The price of these is going to be amazeballs.
Well, they should be £74.99. CF 4086. Today they are £29.99. That is a saving of £45. £45 off the price. Under 30.
These are big dies, Dave. These
and you've
are
got
big dies.
41 dies in total to make the most incredible. I mean, they look at first glance a bit like a jukebox, but they are a theatre. It's a stage. You're looking through into scenes, Christmas scenes, into the Oriental scene with the bridge, or it could be a park near you. You've got the bulrushes and the tree, so it could be spring and summer, but the Christmas is included too.
It is. I'm going to open the packet. I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to be naughty because these are big.
I'm usually the naughty one.
These are big dies. Okay. So inside of here, can you see that you've got a big die in there that's going to do your actual main wrap.
Right, wow.
Okay, but if I tilt it like that, you'll then be able to see all the ones that you've got in there. You can see that you've got the hot air balloon in the clouds, yeah? You've got in here your bridge with your bulrushes. You've got your trees in here, turning it round. We've got the swans on the lake. We've even got a starry night if you actually want to do it as a starry night.
And also, if you're looking at this thinking, oh, crikey, how do you use it? How can I put these scenes together? All the instructions are printed. I do pictures rather than words. All the pictures are printed on how to put this together, what you do with what goes where. It's all there for you. And once you've made one, it becomes self-explanatory.
Right, so these here, I actually did these as my Christmas tags. Okay.
Made them into tags. That's a good idea.
Oh, yes. Because, you know, I'm rather partial to a stag. I have a bit of an issue
So am I.
with stags. You've got this little die here that looks like a stag through a window.
Clocking you.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've used the base core shape and just put the stag on and then wrap the ribbon on the top.
Ah, clever.
They look pucker.
I bet.
Yeah. But you've got in there, you've got Santa in his sack. You've got the presents, you've got the little beads going across the top, you've got the holly in there, you've got that open roaring fire in there, you've got the Christmas tree, you've got Santa that's coming across the actual skyline, but then you've got those huge gates there as well. I have to say, these are beautiful dies.
And what a price. Only $29.99. Now, if you are having any issues trying to check out on our website or our app at the moment, please do take use or make use of the free phone call to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. I think some of you are having no problem at all. A few of you may be. So if you are, just dial 0800 001 4433. It's upstairs here. It's in the UK, just outside Birmingham, and it's a family-run call centre. They'll process your order for you and make sure you don't miss out, OK? CF4T86. CF4T86 is the product code, $29.99. Give that free phone number a call, 0800 001 4433, and they will sort out your order for you. Look at the reaction. Lisa, Janet, Miss in Worcestershire, Kim, Julie, Louise, Mary, Beverly, Donna. Lots of you wanting this one. I'm not at all surprised. I mean, how long would it take you to put one of these together? About half an hour? Or?
Not long at all, because you've got your base shape.
Right.
And then you're going to build into it. We'll make one in a minute.
OK, all right, fantastic. Well, so while you're checking out, should we do it now?
Absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
OK, we'll move on to our next one after we've done the demo, OK? We'll run through the others as well.
Right, so remember me saying about the actual stag. Let me find my stag die, OK? Because it is somewhere in this lot. Here we go. So you've got in there your base core shape die. You've got in there the stag, for instance. You've also got in there the little Father Christmas. Let me grab him, and let me grab a plain die, because you've got your base core shapes, okay? Because this one will stay in your cardstock.
Okay.
This one will cut it out of your cardstock.
Right.
Okay. So let's just take that and let's just cut one of those out so you can see what I'm going to be rabbiting on about my gift tags. All right. So let's just cut one of those out. Just run him through there. And then take that one out. So you're going to have a sort of tag shape, aren't you? So take that away. Let's bring that in, and then I'm going to have a stag because he's awfully proud. I'm going to put that.
I feel the same way about stags. I feel the same way about stags.
Absolutely. They're just so regal.
Yeah.
You know, I was driving away from Dawn Bibby's house a couple of months ago, and it was about 11 o'clock at night, coming over the back hills from Oundle, and all of a sudden, out of the hedge, this huge deer and his big antlers.
Wow.
And he just stood in the middle of the road. I'm thinking, oh, my God, don't come for the car. Don't come for the car. And then all of a sudden, he's eyeballing me through the windscreen. All these does came across the road. As soon as the last doe had got to the hedge, he just left.
Oh, wow.
And it was as if he was just, like, taking control of this situation.
Incredible.
Yeah.
They're amazing animals.
Here we go. Look how beautiful those little Christmas tags would be. Yeah, just put a little bit of ribbon on the top there, back it so that you can actually see it, and then you've got your place to write, but you've got your little gift tag.
Well, that's an extra treat because, you know, that's another way of using the dies in the collection, so make your own tags that way as well. But for $29.99, £75 worth of dies to make these amazing, they're not cards, they're ornaments, they're collectibles, they're scenes. You can put little lights in them like Jodie said and they'd look amazing. Have them on the bedside cabinet next to the kids. Maybe you don't decorate the bedrooms normally at Christmas. Just one of those as a nightlight next to the bed would be lovely.
They would, right. So I'm actually destroying something now. So this was supposed to be in a box.
So it's not like you to destroy stuff.
Oh, darling. So I'm just going to cut these out so that you can actually see them as panels. Okay. So look how beautiful that little panel is.
Gorgeous.
It's got its little present on there.
Yep.
It's got its holly on there. But we're going to just cut the other ones out as well.
So how many layers are there then? How many?
Up to 6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, up to 6. So let's cut the Christmas tree one out as well. So let's cut that one out. As I say, this demo was actually done for the box, but we've not got the box. So I'm going to show you how to use them in another way.
Yeah, you don't need to have the box to use the dies.
So we've got the Christmas tree.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah?
Yeah.
So let's do the other one. I love the fireplace. There's something about a roaring fire.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to cut that one out by hand, I'm afraid.
That's the one thing I miss.
My little stocking is hanging over the edge.
I stayed in a Cotswold cottage last weekend, and they had a log fire. I haven't had a log fire in my house for years. It was so nice.
There's something about a log fire
fantastic.
into. My auntie nearly set fire to the house with a log fire. So they burn everything on their log fire. And she made the mistake of throwing a pair of old wellies on there. Went into the kitchen, came back, the wellie had fallen out and nearly set fire to the house. So, can you see we've got the fireplace? We have then got the Christmas tree that's going to come into the forefront.
Right.
And then we've also got the fireplace that's going to sit onto the front there as well.
How gorgeous is that? Can I just quickly say something? The festive frames and tags, if it was in your basket and you couldn't check out, try again now. We did have a technical glitch, I believe. So if you pop it into your basket now and check out, it should be absolutely fine, okay? So the festive tags and frames, if they were in your basket, if they're in your basket now and you couldn't check out for whatever reason, you can check out now, absolutely fine, or failing that, just give the call centre a call on the free phone number. $19.99 for those tags. If you were having an issue, you should be fine now. It was the sheer volume of people at one time trying to process the order that caused a bit of a glitch. So now you should be absolutely fine, okay?
Right, so as I say, I'm winging it for a biscuit.
Yep.
Okay, destroying things and putting different things together. So what I've got here is I've got just a little card blank that I've just made up. Okay, I'm going to take that outside edge, and I'm going to put that outside edge. Ooh, I think I want to put it slightly to the side. Okay, I'm going to tape it down, and I'm now going to run that through.
Well, 30% of the shadow frames that we've got on the screen now have gone, and we did have a big, very, very healthy stock of this. But look at what you can make with them. They're gorgeous.
So I've now got a card with an aperture. Don't forget, you've got that beautiful shaped card with it as well. I'm just showing another way to do it. So I've got my little one at that side. So I'm going to have now just a plain... a plain, what am I going to have? Let me have a look what I've got here in bits. There we go. Let's use the cream. I think it needs a bit of cream, so let's cut that into the cream.
Green and cream, lovely.
Absolutely, so let's run that through. So the cream is going to go to the back of the aperture so that everything else will pop.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're proving really there's loads of ways of using these dyes, not just as intended.
Absolutely.
But all the instructions how to make that wonderful three-dimensional diorama is in the packaging.
So let's put this through my aperture. So that is going to come and sit on that inner edge. So when I open that up, I've got that on that edge there. Now we're going to get some 3D foam pads. Look at this state, Dave. Such a dirty girl when I'm crafting. So let's take some 3D foam pads, and I'm just going to cut those down a bit because I want this to come out a little bit further. So we're going to go fireplace to the back first, okay? So let's just flip those over. You've still got enough space to actually put your 3D foam on. So let's bring in some 3D foam and start adding that in. So let's put some on the bottom of that one. I'm going to come up the side on there. Take all those off there. Just bringing in. Look at all these buds. It's when you're rushing.
The foam pads fight back.
Absolutely. Just place those all onto those little areas. There's plenty of space. Now you also get the dye in there. Can you see how those parcels there have actually been covered over?
Yeah.
You actually get the dye that cuts out that shape, so you don't have to mat and layer.
Oh, okay.
You can literally just stick it on the back there, okay? So let's put that onto there. Let's have a big one on the back of the fireplace as well, and start to stick these down. So on the little curtains, like so.
There's something so enjoyable about making a scene like this.
Yeah,
well,
you can do it both ways, can't you? So you can go through the window or out the window. You decide.
Looking in, looking out.
Yeah, so we're going to have the fireplace first. So let's take that fireplace. And that's going to go onto there first. Like so. Then we're going to have the Christmas tree.
Well, I suppose you can choose the order you put them down in.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, you could have a tree in the background, because you're going to get the trees as well. We've got in there the little Christmas tree. We've then got the Christmas parcels. So let's take those Christmas parcels as well. And we're going to place that one onto there. Now, because that's the same die as we cut out from the front, when we close that up, that is going to fit perfectly over the top of there.
Clever.
Yeah, so you'll still get that 3D popping through the front. So and then all I'd do is run Merry Christmas down the side there.
There are loads of ways
from our house
of
to
using
your
it.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it literally is going to open up. Let's just use my 3D sticky buds that are slightly too big. But yeah, you're going to see that straight through the aperture.
Isn't that great? Maybe it's bringing back memories of your childhood Christmas with a roaring log fire. I've just got central heating now. I haven't got a log fire, but I'd love one. Maybe you're the same and you're thinking, that's really traditional Christmas to me. That's what brings back childhood memories, that sort of thing. So you're going to get all the dies, remember, in the collection to make these scenes, these three-dimensional scenes. And it's not just Christmas. You've got that wonderful bridge with the swan and everything there, the birds, of course, and the trees and the bulrushes. So it's for all year round, basically. You've got the air balloon there as well. So it's not just Christmas, but the Christmas insert dies are included with it as well. Okay, $29.99. Check out your baskets. We had a big stock of this, but it's going very, very quickly. Okay, where are we going next then? Stamp and die collection. So that's...
The prices are...
This one here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, stamps and dies.
Yeah.
You've also got in there your dies that cut your stamps out. Okay. You've got the most amazing scenery in this one as well. So if I say to you, you are going to get all those dies.
Wow.
Beautiful snowflakes. Amazing village scene as well. Even down to the little bell in the old schoolhouse. But then you've also got all your stamps as well.
I spot another stag.
Absolutely. So you've got May Your Christmas Sparkle, Season's Greetings, Happy Holidays, Merry and Bright, Dreaming of a White Christmas, Snowflake Kisses and Wishes, Let It Snow. But you've got the stamps. Use your dies to cut your stamps out as well. Yeah. But all those are going to give you the most amazing finishes on your cards, like, hold on.
Got a whole load
Hold
here.
the line, caller.
Oh, look at this.
Look at these.
White on white. Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely stunning.
And silhouettes with a bit of drop shadow.
Cards.
Yeah, I like
You know, that one's going to open out, so your village comes out to the side here. Gorgeous snowflakes in the centres there, so you've got a split card there. Maybe using them for little journal books. We've got a little journal book here.
Oh, how cute is
Bring
that
in
snowflake?
all those little snowflakes in. If you want the toppers, stay tuned, because we've got the toppers
Look,
as well.
putting the layered buildings, one on top of the other to make that three-dimensional village. How gorgeous is that?
They're spectacular, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Christmas trees in there, stunning.
Now, I promised you incredible, incredible prices this show. Everything is at a pre-Christmas sale price. £42.98 you should be paying for the dies and the stamps. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, loads of you are checking out already before we even drop the price. Everyone will pay the final low price. That is what happens here at HobbyMaker. You don't get charged until midnight tonight, and when prices drop, everyone gets charged the dropped price, not the high price. It's not going to be 40 anything, I can tell you that. For so many stamps, so many dies, TP4027 is the product code, okay? How about below 20? £19.99. Bring it on. £19.99 for those dies and those stamps, under 20 quid. And that 1p&p for the whole day still applies, of just £4.95 every single day. That's all you pay. If you buy one thing, it's £4.95. If you buy 101 things, it's £4.95 for all those to be delivered, coming direct from Tonic to you for less than £20.
It's crackers, isn't it?
It is ridiculous.
That's
It's brilliant.
a die set, tenner for the stamps.
I know.
It's crazy.
And this is before Christmas. This is a January sale offer, not a pre-Christmas sale offer. And again, those snowflakes are gorgeous. They're going to be wonderful on your cards, but also wonderful as house decorations. Put them in the window if you want to. But to get all those dies to make your own Christmas villages, do them in white, make them look frosty and snowy, do them in black, and it's all silhouette.
In your life. You really need them in your life. Just look at the size of those snowflakes. They are beautiful. Christmas trees in there. You've got Stanley the stag down the bottom there. You've got his outside edge so you can cut him out as well. But then you've also got that beautiful village in there.
I've got to let you know, we had hundreds of these. A quarter of that stock has already gone. Please check out your baskets. Well over that now has gone. So it's a case of how quickly you can get in. If it's a Christmas gift for a crafter, what better? If you had a £20 budget, you're probably thinking, what can I get for 20 quid? What's worth buying for 20 quid that someone will love? There's the answer. There is the answer. £19.99. If you haven't even started your Christmas card making yet, then this is a perfect selection to go for. All your snowflakes are there, your Christmas trees are there, and all those dies included too. TP4T27. We do use numbers and letters. I know it's quite unusual, but we mix it up. That's our product code, and you can order it on the web, you can order it on the app, and you can order it on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. Everything's working fine now. You should be able to check out your baskets without any trouble. We just had a massive surge of people in one go, and I think it clogged the system up a little bit. You've done it again.
Are you ready for the next one?
Go on.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Okay.
Okay, so, yeah.
Right, embossing folder, I can see that. This is a mega deal. You get an awful lot in here. Let me remind you what you're going to get in here then. First things first, you've got your stencil. Yep. There is your stencil with the 3 trees and the snow. You've then got this beautiful embossing folder.
These are 3D embossing folders. Let me just point that out. Okay. Carry on. Yeah.
Then below, you've got another wood grain embossing folder, one of my favourite types of embossing folder, especially for using craft card. It makes it look like real wood.
You're going to be using that all year round.
Exactly.
Could be an Easter card that you use that on.
And you're also going to get that embossing folder with multiple snowflakes as well, a bit of a snowstorm going on. So 3 embossing folders and 1 stencil with a combined value of £40.96. Look at that wood grain effect.
So you're going to get that beautiful wood grain there, okay? You're also going to get those beautiful snowflakes. Now, if you've got the die set, you can cut these out with your die set.
Okay.
Okay. But then you also got your baby ones.
Cute.
So absolutely beautiful. You've then got your actual stencil in there as well, which I don't actually have a board for. But look how beautiful your embossing folders look. Whether you're using pattern papers, you can see how that's been done.
You wouldn't think that would stand out on pattern paper, but it does.
Absolutely.
It's 3D.
What about using them on acetate? So you can see that 3D is actually on acetate.
Wow, that looks really cool.
Yeah. What about using them in their negative context? So,
deboss.
Yeah, so that is done as your deboss in there. There was one, where's it gone? Hold on. Hold the line, caller. There was one done with the stencil, so there we have.
That's the stencil you're going to get.
That's the stencil that you're going to get.
And it doesn't look like a stencil?
No. So you can get your different bits and pieces into there. I love this top effect here. You know, that top effect there, forget the Christmas trees, just do that top
It's like a canopy of snowflakes, isn't it?
Take Stanley the Stag stamp, put him in the middle there, little bit of vintage shadowing around there. It would look absolutely beautiful.
OK, well, you're already coming in for it. Zara's already checked out. So's Chris in Bristol. Hello to Lisa, Crafter, Lynn, Jane, Yvonne. £40.96 is what this is worth, but it's not what you're paying this afternoon. It's a Christmas sale of Tonic this afternoon. I know, it's crazy. Not even December yet. £19.90 for the whole lot. 3 gorgeous 3D embossing folders, and that wonderful Christmas tree stencil, which doesn't have to be Christmas tree, it could be just general trees. UD4076. UD4076 is the product code. Just grab them.
Absolutely.
I wonder how many of you have grabbed every single deal in the show.
I mean, even if you base each one of those on a fiver for a 3D embossing folder is crazy. Yeah, really good value.
Absolutely. And like you said earlier on, Jodie, that wood grain one is an all-year-round investment. You can't go wrong with that. Bit of craft card, a bit of maybe brown ink over the top of it, and it just looks like real wood. It really, really does. So under £20, it's absolutely flying this as well. Yes, we can ship to the USA as well.
We can, absolutely we can.
Yes, for those of you that are in Virginia or in New York, we've got lots of viewers in New York, all over the place in America. Your shipping and handling, remember, is capped at $14.95. And that's for no matter how many orders you make from midnight your time to midnight the next day. So if you're buying 5 or 6 things, that's your shipping and handling covered, $14.95. That's all it is. And it costs a lot to send to America, and it costs a lot for America to send to the UK. You know what the postage can be like. We cap it at $14.95. That's why so many of you buy so many things in one 24-hour period. Makes sense. Absolutely right. OK, so that's flying out the door. Have we got anything else?
We have. So then we have got actually the die-cut toppers.
Yep.
So you're going to get 2 packets of your die-cut toppers, OK? You're going to get, it is the same packet, so I'm just going to open one so you can see the actual ones that you're getting. So you're going to get, let's take this, you're going to get 4 sheets of those. These are all die-cut. So you've got your stags in there as well. You're going to get 4 sheets of those. This is cardstock, OK? It's all die-cut.
It's pretty recent that Tonic went into cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. But you can see they're all foiled as well. So you're going to get 8 sheets of toppers. So that is going to be 156 toppers that you're going to get in this collection.
And when you see them in card form, look how gorgeous that is. Isn't that beautiful?
So just simply across. But if you've got those 3D embossing folders, not that I'm pushing you to buy them, but please do.
Yeah, don't miss out on any of these deals.
Because this is beautiful. So this is some of your toppers stuck on and then run through the embossing folder.
That gives it a really rustic feel, doesn't it? Yeah, I love it.
It looks absolutely... I mean, it's a shop bought card, isn't it? It does look like a manufactured card. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, all of these, the 2 packs should be $13.98, which is basically $6.99 each. Is that right? Yeah, $6.99 each. So, how about if we give you one free? $6.99 for both of them. £3.50 each for the sets of toppers. Crazy. Half price. Grab them. If you love the blue hues of Christmas and the kind of wintry vibes those colours give off. And also, they're all die cut. You just pop them out. You don't even have to trim them.
No, they've all got that really nice bleed going around. And if you have got the dies and stamps, the sentiments from those dies and stamps fit into the little spaces here.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, so the Merry Christmas will fit into that space there as well.
Brilliant. And of course, these could also be on the front of cards, but they could also be little gift tags as well. So many of you are multi-ordering these. Yeah, I'd go for at least a couple, because then you'd have 4 sets for the price of the 2. But you've got all your labels sorted, you've got your gift wrapping sorted, or your labels on your gift wrap sorted, and of course lots and lots of toppers for card making there as well. But look at that wonderful family of reindeer and the stag, so majestic, that Jodie and I love so much. It's just brilliant, and it's a recent departure for Tonic to go into cardstock and toppers and that sort of thing. So you're going to get twice as much as you should for half the price. What about that? EZ4036, $6.99 as opposed to $13.98. Yeah, Elisa in County Durham, Jenny in Gloucestershire, they've both gone for 2. Yvonne in Somerset's gone for 2. Janice has gone for 2 in West Yorkshire. So many of you with it in your baskets, and we're giving it to you in time for Christmas. We're not giving it to you in January when you have to wait 11 months to use it. We're giving it to you at the end of or middle of November when you've got a couple of weeks when you need to use it, which is... You never get reductions like this.
So... if we've got dies, and we've got embossing folders, and we've got beautiful toppers, I like a bit of bling.
We had noticed.
Like a little bit of sparkle, OK? So how would you like some foil fusion? So foil fusion is the easy way to foil without a machine.
Okay.
Okay. So if I just, you're going to get 2 packets. Okay. I'm going to bring that down. So you can see, you're going to cut these. They're basically like a sticky transfer.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're going to get 4 of that sheet in one.
Okay. Yep.
So you've got that one that's got the snowflakes on the top, snowflakes on the bottom. And then that one, you've got your little stars cascading and your snowflakes.
And you don't just get 1 pack.
No.
You're going to get 2 packs.
2.
So you're going to get 8 sheets in total. And they're trimmable. You can trim them down to whatever size you want. And is it specific foil that this works with?
Just a cold foil.
Cold foil, okay.
But look.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's on vellum, Dave.
That is amazing.
Look how beautiful that looks. Once again, on vellum.
So you transfer it from there onto the vellum, yeah?
You do.
So you rub it, do you?
You just rub it on,
Right, okay.
and then you put your foil over the top. But look how that one's been done as well. So on that one, we've actually used the stamps and stamped some of the imaging in, because there's a stamp in there that'll match. We've then gone over the top with the actual foil, a little bit of paper, Merry and Bright, which is in your stamp collection. But I think that is classy.
Very classy. Very, very classy indeed. Okay, this is, I think, the last item on the show, isn't it? This is our last item on this show for now. There is another show later, different to this. Another half-price deal. You'll get 2 packs with 4 sheets in each. That's 8 sheets for half the price.
Nice.
£6.99. And remember, it's an adhesive that you transfer with like a lollipop stick or something
Absolutely.
like that. Do you get that in there as well?
No, just any flat card,
if you've got like a burnishing tool or something like that, that would do it. And that transfers the adhesive, and then you put the foil down, boom, job done.
Absolutely.
£6.99, half the price it should be. QB4041 is the product code. QB4041. And my screen has not been empty for 1 minute this hour. It's been completely chock-a-block. Everybody's wanting everything.
It is absolutely crazy. If you've got these in your baskets, you need to check them out, okay? Because we have got embossing folders, we've got die stamps, we've got the foil fusion, we've got the beautiful toppers. Have the other 2 die sets sold out? The tags and the...
Can we recap the tags? I know we had a little bit of an issue when we did the tags earlier on because there were so many people at the same time trying to order, and I think our system got overloaded a little bit. If you couldn't check out, now you can, okay? Now, this is our first item, so we went to this after the snowflake, actually, so it's our second item. So you've got these tags at the top here. If I turn them around, you can see the exact dies that you've got in there. So it's not just a one-trick pony. You can make lots and lots of different designs on the tags. We've got boards that Jodie can show you, which makes it a bit easier. So you've got your warm winter wishes, you've got peace and joy and ho, ho, ho as the tag frames.
I love the fact that these are so simple to use.
Yes.
Yeah. So you've got that beautiful Let It Snow. You've got All Is Merry and Bright. You'll note that all the letters come out as a complete letter, so we can use them in other ways. We've got the Ho, Ho, Ho. We've got the Peace and Joy. And what I particularly like is you've got the outside edge of the tag. So even if you don't want to use the Ho, 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 you've got 3 different tags. So this one's got perforations. This one has got a straight edge. This one's got a scalloped edge. Yeah. So you're then able to start to make beautiful things like these. So whether you're using the tags on the cards, whether you're using them as shakers.
I love that.
So that has been done with that shaker element. The Let It Snow looks equally as good. Let me find the one that's done as a shaker card. So Let It Snow. Let It Snow. And if you manage to get that Hunky Dory snowflake acetate the other day, that would be absolutely amazing bit behind there. But if you're just using a bit of brown paper behind there...
That looks great in the green and the red, doesn't it?
It looks good, doesn't it? But then that is just literally done onto a double-sided sticky sheet, or whether you're just cutting out patterned paper and placing it on.
This should have been £60, $59.97. We've taken 2/3 off the price on the month before Christmas, when you need this most. we're giving you 2/3 off the price. That doesn't happen. It doesn't happen in the shops. It doesn't happen in the high street. It doesn't happen here normally, but it is today. So grab it while we've got it, take advantage of it, and start using it straight away as you're planning your Christmas for 2024. It's the perfect time to get a bargain like this. It really is. Nothing's going down. Everything's going up. But here, it's going down.
Look at this one, Dave. So when you look at it from front, it looks as if all the letters are red, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh! The letters are actually on the inside.
I didn't realise that.
You can write on
I love that. That's my favourite card.
Can you imagine that done as a lantern?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So if I just bring that out, so you imagine another side on there. Do it as a lantern and put your battery power tea light on the inside. It'd look beautiful.
It would be brilliant, absolutely.
It's really posh.
Jodie, you're back later. Different show,
I am.
yeah?
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
Okay.
No, it's supposed to be the same show.
Oh, is it?
But I don't know what we're going to have left because you lot are buying it all. And I don't blame you at these prices.
Well, whatever's left, you'll be seeing at 7, but take the advantage of being the first in this afternoon, watching the first show, because if you go to the website now, things that are still available, you can still get, like the tags. We've got a few of those remaining, but I know we have more in baskets than we actually had stock. We did have a bit of a glitch with our system. It's now fixed, so you can get that in your baskets, check that out. And all the other goodies, if you've just got in, didn't realise it was a sales show from Tonic, check it out, have a look on the website. All the prices have dropped. Everyone pays the final low price with one P&P of $4.95. Talking of sales, we've got a trolley dash with Pauline, not literally, but Pauline and myself are going to bring you Hunky Dory at crazy prices as well. What's going on this afternoon?
You need to check your baskets out, though.
You do. Jodie's back later. I'll see you with Pauline after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hiya, we're having a lovely afternoon. Hope you are as well. We're HobbyMaker and we're in the festive mood totally. It's really felt like Christmas this week.
Do you know what? I'm really getting into it now.
Yeah.
The Christmas advert started
that's
from
what it is, isn't it?
And I'm like, okay. And then after seeing them repeated, so I'm like, okay, I'm over this now.
Absolutely.
But I do love it.
Now, we've just had a brilliant sales show with Tonic and Jodie, and we've got a brilliant, well, we call it a trolley dash with
Well,
Hunky.
no, we're not. Black Friday deals.
Black Friday deal,
Yeah.
sale, trolley dash, whatever you want to call it. It's bargains all the way this hour.
It doesn't matter what it's called,
I know.
does it?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
Well,
What
we had a great Black Friday deals the other day, and I don't know what those prices are. Believe me, I really don't. So, but if they're anything like it was the other day, get your finger ready.
Okay. Well, it's been busy this afternoon, and remember, you can order on the app, free. You can order on the website, free. You can order on the phone lines. And if ever you get an issue on the app or the web, just go to the phones. 0800 001 4433. They're super helpful. They will process your order for you, and hopefully that will mean you won't miss out on what you want. Now, first things first, the Festive Decadence Luxury Topper Collection. Now, this is all your toppers, but it's also your adorable scoreable cardstock as well, isn't it?
And if there's one thing, after the Christmas blockbuster,
Yep.
decollage in whatever format, Art Deco is our next top favourite.
Absolutely.
And this is Art Deco Christmas.
You've got the gramophones, you've got the glamour, you've got the incredible vintage cars and buildings as well. But look at the colourways and the foiling, spectacular. Hunky, dory, a British company, family-run business. Look, you've even got the gents as well. That's nice to see gents on this.
It is, yeah. And they do this so beautifully. It's full-on elegance,
Absolutely.
glamour, opulence. Oh, I'm coming out with all the big words now.
No.
But it really is. And I mean, it's you know, the thought of dressing up like that again, we don't do it anymore.
Well, if we do, it's usually like New Year's Eve or if you're on a cruise or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was the everyday norm, wasn't it, back in the day?
Yeah.
Look at these, they're spectacular.
And the images are something else, they really are. But the colours, that navy and black and the gold together, I mean, if somebody's doing a winter wedding, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. Absolutely, it would be. Look at the colours. This is all adorable scoreable.
Can you see all those gifts? They look as if they're lit up. That is the genuine colour of that gold that's coming through.
And that is like the fireworks at midnight on New Year's Eve, isn't it? It's a true symbol of celebration. Loads of you coming through for this. Now, it should be
not surprised.
It should be $19.99.
Yes.
It is literally Black Friday deal. We are going to do something crazy with this. You're going to get all of this cardstock. You get 2 of each of these designs, as you can see. Some of them are just printed, some of them are printed and foiled, but you're going to get a lot for your money.
If you were happy,
Bubbles
Wheeler. If you, you've got to be watching the FV Live.
That's after too
this
many
morning,
bubbles.
so, if you were happy to pay $19.99, press the button.
Yeah, just put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price.
Because you won't be paying $19.99.
No, it's going to go crazy when we show you where we can take this. $11.99 for all those sheets. How many sheets is it in total, Laura? Is it 8, 16, 24?
It's 8. It's
1, 2,
2 of each
3, 4.
design. So
2 of each design.
8 toppers.
8 sheets of toppers. 4 different designs.
8 sheets of foiled and printed,
Yes, that's
and
24.
8 sheets of printed.
Yeah.
That's it.
So
I've got to get it right in my head.
24 sheets. It's 50p a sheet. 50 pence
Oh, yes.
for a sheet of toppers as luxurious as this, with all the different frames, of course, as well.
Yeah.
Look at that gramophone. I'd love to own one of those. I really, really
Just to have it, it doesn't have to work. Just
ornamental.
Just have it there.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Well,
It's pure nostalgia, isn't
the
it?
baskets are filling up quickly. If you want my advice, if Art Deco is something that you love and you love that kind of era, the dressing up era, go for a couple. at this price, because you're literally getting almost 2 for the price of 1. It's £11.99. Yep. It's £7 saved. We've saved more than your postage for the whole day in just one item.
Oh,
You've spent £11.99.
This is not going to last long, Dave, is it?
No. Have you got more than one show with this?
No.
Oh, okay,
no.
Good.
I think Hunky Dory recognised the fact that we wouldn't have enough stock to do 2 shows because we're pretty sure it's going to sell out.
We are definitely going to have such. We do have hundreds available, not double-figure stock, but the stock is going down very, very, very quickly.
No, all my shows today are all different.
It's got a Downton feel to it as well, don't you think?
It has very much so, yeah.
I'm a massive fan of Downton,
yeah.
near my other half, so... Yeah, it's got the glamour, the glitz, the kind of carefree days of dancing away the night.
And the colours as well are so rich.
Mm. Absolutely. Look at that one.
It looks expensive cardstock, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And it really isn't at all, but it's luxury. It's adorable scoreable, so if you want to crease this, you want to trim it, you want to cut it, whatever you want to do with it, it's got bendable ink. That's what adorable scoreable is all about. For those of you that love Hunky Dory, just stock up. Get a couple of these if you want to. We're not limiting it to 1 per customer. We're saying you can have as many as you want, provided we've got the stock.
Well, people the other day were buying 4 sets of things. It was crazy, and I just feel the same's going to happen again.
Now, we are having an incredibly busy afternoon, and our system is coping. But if you're struggling to check out, if it's not letting you check out and you're getting frustrated, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number.
They're very good.
A penny. 0800 001 4433. Sometimes with technology, if it gets really, really, really inundated, it can get a bit slow. So just give that number a call. They'll process the order for you. Make sure you don't miss out. And just ask for IPHD29, and it's £11.99 today. So if you wanted 2 of them, that would be £23.98, and you then get 48 sheets. Buy a couple.
Sounds good to me. Because this won't be around next year.
No.
So if you do like it, whether you use it now or not is not an issue.
And I think there's been a real kind of a renaissance for Art Deco in the last...
Art Deco, whatever Hunky Dory do in Art Deco, it sells amazingly well because people just seem to love it. But this Christmas version, it's like... It's the original version, and then there's just hints of little snowflakes, and it's just that touch of Christmas in there.
It feels like Christmas to me when I go to London, because it's become like a London tradition now. Go and see the Panto in London every year. Yeah. And it's walking around the Art Deco.
Oh, no, you don't?
Oh, yes, I do. Around the theatres, that sort of thing, around the West End. It's got that Art Deco kind of opulence and grandeur feel to it to me. Yeah. And that's what this is making me feel like. It looks a bit like London in the 20s or whatever. So loads of you coming through for it. Many of you will see your names on the bottom of the screen there. Please check out your baskets if you can. If it's not letting you or it's a bit slow, call the call centre and they'll do it double quick smart for you. IPHD 29 0800 001 4433 is the call centre. It's a UK-based upstairs call centre. It's in this building and it's 24 hours a day as well, 7 days a week. And it's free to call us. Yeah, absolutely. That's our first one. Now, we've also got the inserts available. So these are all separate items. And don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I've got to call again, I've got to check out again. Yeah. Doesn't matter, it doesn't cost you anything. But checking out is the key thing. Because if you don't, you could build a basket and find that things have sold out since you tried to build your basket.
I know this will be amazing price again because we did the other day. Okay. So, yeah. And let's face it, this is going to complete your card.
Now, the inserts, how many did we get of the inserts?
24.
Laura, is it 24? We'll double check. Beautiful quality paper. It's ZD-HD 58. You get 24. Some of them printed on the left, some of them print on the right. But you've got that lovely ghost printing, which is beautiful. The glamour of the lady is absolutely beautiful. And you can trim these to whatever size you wish.
Yes, you can.
£7.99 was the price for 24. Now, I don't know where we're going with this, but Laura, my producer, just said this is unbelievable. And this is all the stock we can get hold of. This is all that we have. It's not being printed again that we know of.
Yeah, here we go. Get ready, guys.
24 inserts for £2.99. What? Yeah. This is crazy. This is absolutely...
This is what we did the other day. We had this price. So I was hoping it was going to be the same, but I didn't want to say anything.
What a deal.
In case. We had a lady, I can't remember her name, she bought 6 sets.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at this price.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get 24 sheets of plain paper for $2.99, let alone beautifully printed paper like this with the artwork that complements and goes with those toppers. Yeah. $2.99, you saved a £5. That's your P&P paid for the whole day. Have it on Hunky Dory.
And especially if you bought something from the Facebook Live this morning,
yes,
you've already done your postage and packing.
And if you haven't heard about the Facebook Live that we do every day, and it's also on Instagram as well, 11 o'clock every morning, we were on Hunky Dory's Facebook page, we were on our Facebook page, and we were also on Instagram as well. And we had a blast. It was great fun. For an hour, every morning at 11 o'clock, we do it, OK? It's going to be utter chaos tomorrow because it's Liam and Scott, the two bosses.
And we thought it was chaos with us today.
I know. So they've got the power to do whatever they want, really, so they probably will. 11 o'clock, make sure you tune in for that. Have a coffee break at work if you're working, OK? So there's your inserts, if you thought that was good. Let's do the picture perfect pad.
This is, you'll love this. You absolutely, I guarantee it, will love this.
This is my favourite paper. Can you see the wonderful finish on the paper? It's gorgeous. It's so easy to trim. It's so easy to cut and so luxurious to look at.
The amount of images on one sheet, and you're getting 4 sheets of each. That Christmas tree with that dark background, I think those gifts again, they just stand out.
They printed this for us. Open December the 25th. We are.
We are?
We are, yeah. HobbyMaker will be live on Christmas Day. It was last year. It will be this year. 38 days to the big day, you know. And now look at these scenes. It's lovely to see gents in the imagery as well.
Yeah. And you see those snowflakes on that couple.
Yeah.
It's just a hint of it there.
It's so romantic and lovely.
It is very much.
And you're going to get lots of sheets.
Yeah. And of course, it's double-sided, so you've got colours that will tone in and coordinate beautifully.
I'd be very surprised if you didn't use this side more than maybe the backgrounds. I mean, you can use the background. Maybe get 2 pads. Well, get 2 pads, and then you go and use one for the backgrounds and one for the toppers on the front.
I've got an idea of what the price will be, and if it is, then I think you could get 2.
I mean, this isn't a little book. This is an 8x8 full-size pad with 4, 5 elements on each sheet. Yours today for £5.99. Oh, my word.
Picture perfect pads are really good. They're £5.99. Now, you can get 2 for the price. If you were happy to pay £11.99,
2 for the price of one.
You can get 2 for the price of one.
It's exactly half price. To someone special with love, all those tags are there as well, those wonderful little gift tags or sentiments.
Now, this is what you need for all the leftover bits you've got from the kit that you think, what am I going to use this scrap piece of card for? It's not scrap piece of card because you can put these images with it.
I could see you arriving somewhere in that.
I could see me arriving somewhere like that.
With a big, long scarf and glass of champagne in your hand. Not driving, obviously, but look at that.
Bottle in one hand, glass in the other.
Just the one.
Don't do things by halves, Dave.
There's your brogues. Look, there's the champagne. We are. He's got a smile on his face. I wonder what he's been up to.
Yes.
He looks happy with himself.
He does look happy with himself. Oh, the shoes. Look at the shoes.
Love it. So this is going crazy as well. The whole day has been absolutely bonkers. Amazing deals, amazing offers. We've got Pretty in Paper by B coming up with Mandy and Callum in the next hour as well. Some brand new collections. They're getting set up over there. Oh, look at that.
Love that.
What do you reckon, New York or London?
New York.
Yeah, Empire State, isn't it?
That's definitely a Happy New Year card.
Times Square, New York. That's one place I'd love to go.
I'd love to go to New York on Christmas. I would really love to.
Rockefeller Centre Tree. So, there we go. That is only £5.99, and you've got, incredibly, 48 fun-filled sheets in there.
Yvette's buying 2.
Good on you. Brenda is as well. Yeah. Yvette has, Patricia has. Why not? I mean, these will run out. These are consumable. Any card collection or any pad will eventually run out. And if it's a favourite of yours, you'll be gutted when you use the last elements. So to have you've got 48 sheets, but you've got about 5 different things on each sheet. You've probably got about a couple of hundred elements or maybe even more than that on these pads. And don't forget, you have got the beautiful backgrounds on the reverse. £5.99.
I mean, that background was the perfect colour for her dress.
It was, yeah.
So it's all thought out. What I love as well, Dave, if you turn it round, you've got all these little images on the back that when you've run out of your pad, you cut those out.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, put them on the envelope.
Don't waste anything.
Yeah, don't waste a thing. OK, right, so that's the pad. What do we do now, demo or?
Acetate.
Acetate, OK. Acetate. Now.
So this is, you know, you think, OK, what can we put with this? You're definitely going to put, use a little bit of, there we go. So 4 designs, 4 of each, done in gold, but where we do gold, we have silver on the back.
Yep.
So if you wanted to use it on another style card, you know, another collection, you could.
And that is technically the reverse, but it looks just as good as the gold side, so you can use either. Absolutely right. Next one, so you get 4 of each of these, don't you?
Yes, you do, yeah.
There's
hanging.
I reckon it's more like that.
That's
yes, it's swags, isn't it?
That's the way I've used it, yeah.
Swags in a theatre or a ballroom, something like that. So you get 4 of those. Then you're going to get...
Oh, we've done that one, haven't we? Oh!
Here we go. Fireworks. Oh, doesn't that just say celebration?
It does.
Which is the best thing, they don't make any noise. They're silent.
Yeah.
There you go. And if you want them in silver, you know what to do, flip it over. You get 4 of that one. And then the last one...
What I love as well, Dave, can I just, if you go back to that one, and then get another one, because what you can do, put 2 together.
Oh, OK.
And you've got... Oh, you've got... Let me take that one, sorry.
Right.
Yeah, to put 2 together, and then you've got... And also, you could use that vertical and landscape.
Could do, absolutely. And then the last one that you get 4 of is this one here, which is just beautiful. Again, that will work horizontally and vertically too. Yeah. Silver one side, gold the other. Gold's the front, silver's the back.
220 micron, so you can score it and use it as your base card. You can die cut it.
So you've basically got 16 sheets of acetate, stunning quality, HWHD 27. And Laura's just saying in my ear, this possibly could be the best deal she's ever seen of acetate. $5.99.
There you go.
I think we've done $9.99 before in a sale, but I don't think we've done $5.99 before. And, you know, they're not necessarily all Art Deco. The stars are generic. The swags can be generic. The fireworks are for any celebration. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that last one we showed you is quite...
Can I... You see, once you get going, you get going.
You do?
Oh, sorry, the swags. There, that's the one.
That one.
So with this one, with the swags, what you could do as well is where these are joining, you could put teardrops of little gems coming down in between. You could put a bow, you know, on between. So there are a lot of options to use for that.
16 sheets of acetate for $5.99. How do we do it? Why are we doing it? It's because it's Black Friday very soon, isn't it? And Hunky Dory are doing Black Friday, well, about a week or 2 early.
Yeah, and we've got sort of a Black Friday week, really.
We have, yeah.
We started the other day and we're just going on.
OK. What's next, Laura? Forward edge-to-edge cardstock as well. OK. Now, this is, again, in the same theme as the acetate and also in the same theme as the collection. But, again, you can use it for all sorts of things. I mean, that looks like a wonderfully decorated tiled floor. It could be a wallpapered wall.
And it's in a lovely blue. Look at that one. Now, you could put your acetate over the top of that.
You could. How cool would that look?
Yeah.
You've got it in all different shades, different colours. This is all adorable.
You'll have, I think, if I'm right, you've got the same design in 2 different colours.
Yeah. And look at that dark green and gold. Isn't that opulent?
That is very rich and regal.
What about that? Now, if you wanted to trim that into strips, you could do that. Or just leave it as a plain A4 sheet. It's up to you. That's in a very subtle, pale blue.
Again, for your boxes, if you want to make boxes for your cards, this is the way to go.
And it just says to me celebration. It really, really does. Yeah. Look at that lovely slate grey with the gold.
Yeah, because we will do, on the web, you'll find the same colours in the plain that you can use for the bottom of your cards, and then have a fancy top.
Ooh, like that grey and gold.
Yeah.
Really classy.
Now, you see, you would normally put grey and silver, but grey and gold does go.
Does work. So, OK, how many sheets? I've lost count of the sheets, actually. Was that 24?
I can't remember.
I think it's 16.
There's been lots of numbers
It's not 24. I think it's 16 sheets. Anyway, you get a lot.
2 of each.
2 of each. Yeah, 2 of each, 8 designs. So 16 sheets. Yep. 16 sheets for not £9.99. That should be the price. £5.99, and loads of you are already multi-buying So you're going to get 16 sheets for $5.99, 2 of each design in different colourways as well. Very much Art Deco, but just gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Grab them. I wonder how many of you have bought everything in the show so far. I think lots of people, yeah, we've seen lots of names appearing again and again and again. So it doesn't cost you anything on the phone, doesn't cost you anything on the app, doesn't cost you anything on the website either. It's just a case of grabbing and checking out everything that you see when you see it. If you try and build a basket, you'll get to check out eventually and they'll say, sorry, that's sold out, that's sold out, that's sold out. Limited stock on this now. Limited stock, and a third of a big stock has gone, but we don't have anywhere near as many as we would like. We do have a lot, but nowhere near as many as maybe some of the other items that are in the show. RJ HD26, and it's all adorable scoreable. Even though it's foiled, it's still adorable scoreable.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Right. Are we demoing now? Oh, we'll do a few more. Okay.
Okay.
Ribbons next. Ribbons next. Now, again, instantly you look at the colours of these ribbons and you think that's the perfect match. If I just at random take a sheet from the pad, you can see that you've got the green in there that will go with her outfit. You've got the gold in there that goes with the background.
The lovely navy.
Yeah. Whatever images you're looking at, you'll find the colours that are going to work.
That's what I love about buying collections complete, because you can spend hours searching through your stash trying to find the right complement.
I mean, even the red rose or red flower she's got in her hair, there's even a ribbon that matches with that.
Yeah.
So this is why you need the ribbon to coordinate. Because if you spend, you know, an hour or 2 hours in your craft room trying to find a bit of ribbon that matches a colour in your card, you could be there forever. So this is $9.99, but it is, remember, Black Friday event with Hunky Dory at the moment. Different companies do Black Friday at different times. It's always a sellout at $9.99. At $5.99, how many metres do you get?
3 metres of each colour.
Okay.
And I think there may be 8 colours.
7
colours.
So 21 metres. 21 metres in total for $5.99. That's crazy. That's about 30p a metre, isn't it? Something like that. Well,
and
Tina's
it's
in.
double satin, double-edged satin.
Beautiful. Tina's in Cornwall, Nicola in Greater London, Anne in County Durham, Yvette in Greater Manchester, Linda in Devon, Hazel in Somerset. A quarter of the stock of that has gone. We don't have a massive quantity of that either, so if you do want it, CKHD54. Even if you just want the ribbon on its own, you just love the colourways, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then we've got one more thing. We've got 2 die sets.
Oh,
Now, they're separate.
Yeah.
And they're terrific prices. When you think Art Deco, you think this design, don't you?
Yes.
That, without a doubt.
Oh, it's iconic, isn't it?
Totally.
Yeah.
Empire State Building.
Yeah.
Adelphi Theatre in London. Iconic places.
And it's lovely. But it's not only a die, because when you die cut this, stencil through it, ink through it, you know.
It is a stencil as well, yeah.
It makes the, you know, always think of your dies like this as stencils as well, because it can make such a difference.
That is a big die, and it really packs a punch.
And
Just
that
look
in
at
gold over black, or black over gold, I should say, looks incredible.
By the way, these figures that you can see on the board, they're coming up in a minute. But if you want this die on its own, the Deco Tile background panel, HSHD42, this is the most limited thing that we have in the show, down to $8.99.
$8.99.
It's never been that.
And that's a solid die. I mean, there's a lot of metal there.
We launched this back in August, and it sold out at $14.99. Yeah. It's $8.99 for the first few people that get through on the phones or on the website or on the app. You're going to get it today for £8.99. That's a lot of metal for that price.
It is.
It's a lot of metal for $14.99.
And then next to it, you've got a sneaky peek of the next one.
Yes. This. Hello.
Look at that.
Okay, keep
now,
checking out that background.
If you're into your colouring, these ladies can be dressed in whatever style, colour you want. They are so lovely.
That is so
I think today that's me, Jodie and Dawn.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm the one in the middle with the glass.
Yeah, the one that's about to keel over. Yeah. There we go.
One either side of me to pick me up.
Look at the detail, though, in the dresses. All those cut lines you've got in there. There she is with a cocktail.
And a fan.
The feathers in her hair. Absolutely. Oh, the glamour of it all. Now, these 3 dies, again, should be £14.99. £5 each is nothing to pay for a die of that detail. And you can have fun decorating them and adding embellishments to them, colouring them in.
I've never seen this die before.
Oh, right.
So this is a new one to me.
Actually, they'd look good on the panel, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They'd actually overlay the panel really nicely.
They would.
$14.99? OK, let's match the price of the background panel. Let's give it to you. All three of them for $8.99. That's £3 a lady. Yeah, £3 each. And they're big. You know, they're a good, what? Probably 6 inches tall, I would have thought.
Let me tell you.
It's got to be right.
They are... The largest die is 12.6 centimetres. The smallest die is 11 centimetres.
Okay. Yeah.
And the largest, 6.4 in width, and the other one is 4.6.
Right.
So they, yeah.
Yours for £8.99 for all three of them.
Yeah, almost 6 inches.
£3 per die. WYHD 59. Don't miss out on any of these deals. They're too good to miss out on. OK, now we can demo.
Now we can
demo.
Well, I've got to bring that acetate in. And I've been saying, oh, I love the tree, I love the tree. So we're going to do that as well. And we're going to bring a little bit of the paper in as well.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm going a bit croaky this afternoon. So please excuse me. Right.
Changing the weather.
Backing card. I have got... Yes, it's raining now.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. So this was on here. And I've cut down, cut round the tree, and then trimmed it off to fit 8 inches. And then I got my acetate, and it's longer because it's going to do the 8 inches, but you can trim it off if you need to keep it. And we're going there. This is a bit longer than 8 inches, but it doesn't matter because it's going to make up 8 inches there.
Mm-hmm.
OK? Mm-hmm. So we'll start putting that together. Now, I didn't have a spare 8-inch card. So what I wanted to show you is how I do it. I cut 2 pieces of cardstock. This is from ivory from the A3 Adorable Scoreable.
OK.
And I cut an 8x8 and an 8.5 by 8.
Right.
And then I used my red line tape. And then we're going to take that off. And I scored it and folded it.
With your very posh pokey.
Oh, isn't it beautiful? It's a dream, absolute dream. The other tool is in my sewing bag, which is the stitch unpicker, which you swap over with this. So, yeah. I've never enjoyed stitch unpicking as much. Right, so what we do with this one, we're going to line that up on our fold, pop that down, and we have an 8x8 card. And because we've got... Now, what you can do is do it so the fold is on the back, but you always see that. So unless you put ribbon round, you see it. Because you can use an insert, if you do it in this way, you're not going to see it. It'll be covered up with the insert.
Good idea.
OK. So firstly, we need to take this one. And you can see we've got there. Let me turn it over that way. That's it. OK. So let's pop that on. And this ivory colour goes really well with the cream and gold that's on the card. OK,
lovely.
Although you're not going to see the front, you will see the back. Sometimes it's a nice alternative to a white card. OK. And we're going edge to edge because I want to take full advantage of the width of this. And then what I'm going to do is take my acetate, lay it on here where I need it, and I'm going over to this edge, OK, because I don't need that to show. But what I've done, I've strategically placed this here. So I've got a little bit of a swag there because when that goes on, I've then got a little bit of a swag there and it balance. It's just me being, you know.
Looks good though. Looks absolutely perfect, yeah.
So what I need to do now...
It's the little things like that that make the difference, I think.
If I didn't do it, it would bug me.
It would bug you, yeah. You'd see it wasn't even.
Yeah. So because I'm using acetate, I like to use red line tape, because wet glue takes forever to dry on a non-porous surface. So let's do this. So we'll do these two first. Now, if you wanted to tuck something inside, down here, don't put glue or tape where you would be sticking it.
And also, talking of tucking things in, the HobbyMaker gift card is available. It's available all year round, but of course it comes into its own this time of the year. You can either have an email version and send it and choose the time and day you want it sent to someone for a birthday or Christmas or whatever. It starts at £10, can go up to whatever amount you want, or you can opt to have the the proper physical card arrive at someone's address. So the HobbyMaker gift card is there. Anything from £10 upwards you can load on that card, and you can spend it, of course, with us whenever you want.
Now, I'm throwing caution to the wind, and I'm taking all my acetate, all my cover off, which, it's sometimes you just got to be bold and do it. Right, always wants to stick doubly hard when you're on TV. There we go. Right, okay, so let's place this. Turn it to how is best for you, okay? Just lining that up so it's nice and square, okay? And then I need that way round, okay? Right, so that's it. Right, so going that way there. So I'm going to lower that down onto there, and then I can follow that down till we reach there. Okay, so now it's stuck with my acetate, but we're still on there. So I can put some more on here now.
I'm just looking at the number of people on the screen here that have got more than one in the basket for the Topper collection. We've got 2s, we've got 4s. Now, if at any point in the last couple of hours you've had an issue and haven't been able to check out on our app or on the website, apologies. We did get overwhelmed with the volume at one point. Everything is now fixed and sorted. So if you did have a problem, if you've got any Tonic stuff in your basket or anything like that, and it's still there, check out. Provided it's still in stock, you can check out. Or if you do need to call the call centre, they're there to help you if you've got any issues. 0800 001 4433. But if it has been a little bit too busy and the system couldn't keep up, it's now been fixed. It's absolutely fine. Check out your baskets from the earlier show or this show. Provided the stock's still there, you can check out.
Right. Okay. So take that one off, and then these ones off. It is always better. This is what I love. Adhesives. Different widths of adhesive, different different widths of adhesive is always good to have, especially with the red line tape.
Absolutely.
Right, so now we can stick this one on, making sure my card is the right way around, and I'm going to pop that along that edge there.
Perfect.
Right. Don't worry about the top corner, because what we can do is disguise that. Now, our glue dries really, really well and clear. And because I can leave that longer, if I put a little bit on there, now you can't see that. Okay?
Yeah,
just let it dry. It will take tiny bit longer. I've got a slight overhang that when that is dry, I will trim that off.
Okay.
Okay? So then we come to our image of our tree. As I say, because we've left, if we wanted, we can stick something inside, like a gift voucher or whatever.
HobbyMaker gift card.
We're going to put this on pads. So raise it up a little bit. Okay.
I've usually got my HobbyMaker gift card with me, but it's not in my pocket.
Ah.
I've left it at home. No, it's at home on my bedside cabinet.
I was going to say, not guilty, it weren't me. Right, okay, so we're going to pop that in the centre there. No frame around it, just there. And then from my paper, Okay. I'm going to use these little elements down here. But I'm going to use my trimmer because I can keep everything intact, and my trimmer will allow me to make sure I've got nice straight lines. And
this will be on the website if you want the Hunky Dory trimmer. Actually, all of our, it's a good point to make, actually, that all of our suppliers here at HobbyMaker have got their own brand shops on our website. So even if maybe you're looking for something from Crafter's Companion, for example, they're not on air today. So you can go to our website and just look at all the different brand shops that are there and see everything that's available. And that still qualifies you for the 1 P&P per day of £4.95 too. So you can shop.
Even I've got one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've got your own brand page.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And then we can decide. Okay, so I could even put one of the small ones of the ladies if I wanted to. And
see what I mean about the paper in that pad cutting so well.
It cuts beautifully, and there's a sort of cutting guideline as well, which helps. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop this one on pads. Now you could also put it. This is what I forgot to do. I'm not sure. Oh, hang on, because it's on acetate. I might. Oh no! Look, right. Okay. So I went wrong. I forgot that I got that. So what? Oh look.
Oh look! There's a gap.
Oh look!
How lucky was that?
Oh, Pauline Wheeler. You lucky girl. Right. Okay. Glue.
That was a fluke, wasn't it?
It was. I mean, I could have gone without it, but it was meant to be. Right. So now we can slot that, find the hole.
Find the hole again, yep.
Straight through there. And what I want to do is go through so I've got the sending Christmas wishes. So if I come to there, give it a moment to dry before you trim. And then we've got here. Okay.
I mean, that actually at the moment doesn't say anything Art Deco, does it?
I wanted these ones. I wanted the chunky ones.
Yeah.
So this is the 4mm. I call them my chunky monkeys because they are double width and also they are quite sturdy. We like sturdy.
We do.
Right, so another one on there. And that one's a bit longer. So we'll use, see, don't throw anything away. Okay. Right, so just bend that a little bit.
Now that tiled background die set I showed you earlier on, the background die, that's now sold out. We didn't have that many of them, so I hope you got it. Sorry if you missed out on it.
Okay, so this one I'm going to just tuck under there. And then this one we're going to put at the top. And this one says, open December the 25th.
Just like us. Now, the Decadent Ladies dies, they are now limited stock if you want them. Remember, they're only £3 each.
I haven't put the insert in, but you would put the insert in. There will be a matching insert for you.
Yep.
Okay. And I love this green.
Yeah, I do too.
The green and the gold.
And there's no Art Deco on there at all to speak of. It looks Art Deco, but it doesn't scream Art Deco. There's no Deco ladies on there, so it's just a traditional, gorgeous
If you wanted to put some droplets on those swags.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing.
Isn't that a beautiful card? And that's been made from what we have in the show today. OK, it's about 15, 20 minutes to go on this show. Have we still got the toppers? OK. The biggest stock of the toppers, and half the stock of that has gone. And with everyone checking out, it will be not only the biggest stock we have in the show, but 3/4 of the stock will have gone if everyone within your baskets checks out. Remember, if you couldn't check out earlier on for whatever reason, our tech team have refreshed everything. Everything's fine. You can check out now if you couldn't earlier. Apologies. Sometimes when it gets really super-duper busy, things slow down a little bit. So that's what it's like, the internet, isn't it? Here's your chance to get the most gorgeous toppers. There's 24 sheets in total. There's 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. But it's that era where everybody bothered, where everybody dressed up, everybody kind of made an effort. just had a good time. And that's what this captures. And I think it's, because there's so much Art Deco around us, whether it's in towns or cities, it's still there and still loved by so many people. And here's your chance to kind of celebrate it with the collection that is ridiculously priced. It's only $11.99. Let me move it forward for you. $11.99 for all of this. You get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, 8 sheets of printed. So 24 sheets in total for $11.99. 50p for a sheet of printed adorable scoreable like this, all printed in the UK, which is amazing. Family-run business, Hunky Dory is.
We've run out of screen, Dave. With all these purchases, we've run out of
screen. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of the names are off the screen. It's completely full. We've got a large widescreen telly here. There's 4 panels or 4 columns of names, and you've gone off the bottom. So we are very, very busy, and thank you ever so much for your orders. We'll get this to you. Hunky Dory will get it to you as quickly as possible. This is what we look at, you see. And you can see that everyone on the left of that line has checked out. Everyone on the right of that line is in the checkout process. So they're all in your baskets, so you can maybe see your name there. And we can see if you're on the web, if you're on the telephone, if you're on the app. Caroline was on the app. Crafter in Kent was on the phone. Karen in Hampshire was on the website. Bob and Jacqueline on the phone have gone for 2. See? Check your baskets out. That confirms your order. But we are different to anywhere else when it comes to sales. If you... because I do this myself, I put things in the basket to save on the shipping and handling of the P&P. With us, you don't have to worry about that. It's 1 per day, no matter how many times you bought something. But don't build a basket. Just check it out as you need it, because if you build a basket, you could get to checkout and find certain things have sold out. So now, $2.99 was for the inserts, wasn't it?
Here they are, Dave.
Oh. Now, there's, how many inserts did we say?
24.
24 inserts. 24 inserts. Not many of these left. It's $2.99 for 24 sheets of printed inserts. I mean, to be fair, you could use the image as
well,
a
especially
topper.
the tree one that I've just used. That could be used with any other Christmas collection.
It doesn't have to be an insert if you don't want it to be. Message from Jane Marie this afternoon. Hi, Jane Marie. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Love Art Deco, she says. After a panic, I've managed to order toppers, inserts and books.
Oh,
Thank you for
brilliant.
fixing the internet, loving the show. Sorry, Jane Marie, if you had any problems. Anyone that tried to check out that couldn't, you should be fine now.
I think we blew the fuses today.
Yeah, we did have a glitch in our system, so I know that's so annoying when that happens. But if you try now, it should be absolutely all right. And we've got lots of you coming in from America as well. Robin in Florida, I can see you there. Yep, you can order in the USA. It's only $14.95. Shipping and handling, $14.95, plus, of course, whatever you're purchasing. That's for as many orders as you make from midnight your time to the following midnight your time. OK, so that's the inserts. Then what we got? The Book Connect, the Picture Perfect. Now, we had a big stock of this, actually. It's going fast, though. 48 sheets. But, you know, normally one sheet will be maybe a background or something like that. But if you want a background, turn it over, because you've got backgrounds on the reverse side.
But look at the colour. Her dress is that colour.
Absolutely.
So you know, I mean, even the tree is that shade of teal.
But look
Kingfisher.
at what you've got here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 elements on that one sheet.
Yeah.
And you could use maybe, you could get 2 cards out of that.
You could very easily.
And you're going to get that 48 times. Now, you do get a few of the same. So if you wanted to decoupage, fussy cut them, 4 of each. Look at that gramophone. Again, great to see the gentlemen in the picture as well as the ladies. The ladies usually get all the attention at Art Deco, but the guys kind of scrub up well as well.
Yeah, I mean, for a Christmas wedding, that would be lovely, wouldn't it, to send that?
Doesn't he look like Leonardo DiCaprio?
He does.
There we go. Just stunning artwork. And again, the paper quality is amazing. It's one of the best papers.
But look at this, black and gold.
I know. Stunning, isn't it? There we go. And again, it seems a sin not to use these images, but if you desperately needed a background, you've got the reverse to use. That's why a lot of people have gone for 2 of these. Maybe use one pad for the background and the other pad for the main toppers on the front. Entirely up to you how you use it. But just get it in your basket and check out, because it's too good to miss. I just want to know what he's up to. He's
the cad,
chuffed,
isn't he?
He's chuffed with himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the naughty boy of the dream team.
Born with a gold spoon in his mouth or something?
Yeah, silver spoon.
Silver spoon,
yeah.
okay. I love it.
I love how it's Christmassy, but only Only just.
Subtly. I mean, it could be, yeah, it could be Christmas, but certainly it's celebration, isn't it? You know, it could be a ball or something like that. It's beautiful. £5.99 THHD 91 for 48 festive decadence sheets. Don't miss out on that one. And I know not all of you, but most of you seem to be going for 2s. Now, the foiled cardstock is very, very limited stock. Now, this doesn't scream Art Deco to me.
No.
You could use this in anything. I mean, that to me is just a beautiful pattern, foiled beautifully. It could be wallpaper, tiled floors, anything like that. But that to me just says celebration.
Yeah.
New York.
If you've
London
got die-cut wine glasses, you could use those champagne glasses with those.
Absolutely. And there it is in blue as well. Love it. And then this one, is that festive? Is that like, well, I suppose it's snowflakes.
It could be, yeah.
It does kind of look a little bit William Morris, doesn't it? The kind of
does,
fabric.
yeah.
I mean, in getting the green and gold, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that colour. Beautiful. And then a really kind of repeated pattern, which you could cut into strips. You're getting that in the red. You're getting it also in that lovely lavender colour. Then you've got the cream, the snowflakes. Look at that blue. This is what Adorable Scorables all about and what Hunky Dory do best. Gorgeous quality card, brilliant colours. It's a coated cardstock, so it's obviously not going to crack whatsoever. Bendy ink technology, no cracking on this whatsoever. But you've got it for £5.99. What did it go down from, Laura? I can't remember. It was £9.99, so you got £4 off. Yeah, £4 off something that sells every day of the week at the full price. And we only have a few of these left now. Yeah. I mean, you are going to get, what's it, 16 sheets? 16 sheets. So 8 designs, 2 colours. So if you want 34 or 32 or you want 64, you can multi-order if you want to, if you love that like I do. Okay, then what was the other thing? Acetate, and then we can maybe do another demo if we get time. Acetate's back over
I
here.
hope so.
Yeah, should be able to. So acetate, again, doesn't scream Art Deco. It's swags and tails. That could be a theatre, could be a hotel, ballroom. Next one, you've got the fireworks that I showed you on the Adorable Scorable. You've got that on the acetate, which I think is lovely. Yeah. Again, silver on the reverse.
I was going to say, and don't forget, you can turn it round.
Then you've got the snowflakes.
Really lovely ditzy snowflakes.
Yeah. And then the last one you get 4 of is this one, which has got that lovely... This is the only one really that looks Art Deco to me, with the fans.
But again, you can use that vertically.
$5.99 for foiled acetate. That's ridiculous. That is the best price I think we've ever done. It really is. And it's great if you want to make lanterns and stuff like that. It's wonderful. Okay.
Right.
Over to you.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. So I've taken this sheet of cardstock, which I absolutely adore. And what I've done, I've removed my mat. I've put it on my scoreboard. And I've scored down to there. Okay, so we stop there. So just score to there. And then I've taken my knife and I've cut all the way around there. You can do it with scissors if you want, because you're going actually to the bottom till you've got that, right? So then what I did, you've got this messy piece here, and I've trimmed that up, okay? But I've scored again at, let's see, it's 5 1/4 centimetres, okay?
Yeah.
Basically, you can score it as much as you want there. But I've also trimmed it to, is it 8 inches, so that I could get it in an envelope.
Right, good.
Okay?
Yeah.
So then when you fold, you've got this. So if I show you, you've got that card that stands up like so.
I reckon he's just popped the question.
Do you think?
I think so.
Oh, I say. He's got it. Look, the ring in his pocket. So then what I've got here, this is a super quick card. I've taken, now you can take any of the frames that fit. I wanted one, see this is what I wanted to use, but this fitted exactly in that frame. I wanted one with a gap, so I've taken a bigger one. So let's just open that out again. So take my glue, and we're going to have this one flat. We say a card can be made to any size as long as you can supply an envelope. And I'm going to pop that right over to that side there. We've got pads on the back. And I've used black ones, look.
Oh, right.
Because we've got black cardstock.
Yeah,
so if you look through from the side...
Black foam pads will be on the website. Hunky Dory do those, so all different shapes and sizes and colours. Yep.
And then we've got Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we've got To a Fabulous Couple. So what I'm going to do, okay, I'm going to put Merry Christmas and Happy New Year up there. And this says, make memories that last forever. And he could very well be asking her to marry.
Looks like it. I think the answer is yes.
Yeah. Right, and then this one is To a Fabulous Couple. Right, so I'm going to pop that just down there underneath. And how quick was that? I know we've got to do a bit of cutting to do, but, you know...
Pretty quick. So you can make stunning cards in next to no time. And remember, what we've got on the screen at the moment are the topper details. So it's not just the toppers you get. The toppers always come with printed cardstock and printed and foiled cardstock. So you're actually getting 24 sheets in total. 8 sheets of toppers. And if you just look at the first sheet, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You can maybe even get 5 cards out of that. Just move that card out of the way so you can see it a bit better. There we go. So you're going to get 2 of each of these. And as Pauline said, all of those frames are completely separate. So you don't have to use them all as one. You can just separate them and spread them out a little bit, make them go a long way. I love the masquerade mask as well. There we go. Circular as well. I think that's after he's popped the question. What does that one say? You make the world special just being you. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Love it. So those are your toppers, 8 sheets of those. So potentially you can, I reckon, get at least probably 24 cards just out of those toppers alone. Then you come on to your basics, which are, of course, the cards, the cardstock, which is, there you go, with the vintage car at the Palace. That could be in Paris, could be in London, could be anywhere. That's the one that you did on the demo earlier, that beautiful rich green, 2 of those. And don't be frightened to cut into them like Pauline showed you.
Oh, I love it. First thing I do is look at the backing card and see what shapes I can make, what I can do with it. And one of my favourites is cutting out the framework.
Totally. So you get 12, sorry, no you don't. You get 8 sheets of printed and then 8 sheets of printed and foiled and 8 sheets of toppers. 24 sheets in total, delivered for that 1p&p for the day of £4.95. And it's $11.99 for all of this. And if you've never tried Hunky Dory before, expect the best quality and you will not be disappointed. With everyone with it in the baskets, we're approaching a sellout on this, and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah.
You've got a show later, haven't you?
I've got 2 more shows.
2 more shows. Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
Okay, but different to this.
Absolutely, each one's different.
Okay, we haven't got an awful lot left, so it's just as well that it's a different show coming up later on. We've got 2 left of the inserts, literally 2 sets, and there's 20 in baskets, so some of you are going to miss out on that. The foiled edge-to-edge cardstock has sold out. That's gone. Decadent Ladies Dies, we've got 3 ladies left. 3 of the ladies left, that's all, and then that's going to be a sellout. And did we say that the toppers, if everyone checks out, we've sold out?
Yeah.
Yeah. So please, if it is in your basket, it's imperative that you check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. And we've got more people that want the acetate than we've actually got stock. The only thing that we are not in danger of selling out of is the Picture Perfect book.
We had
the biggest stock.
Of that. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a massive stock. We had hundreds. So that is available if you want it. The Picture Perfect pad, $5.99. And, you know, to be honest, you can make loads of cards out of this because it's not just printed sheets. It's actually toppers, potentially. And because the paper is such good quality, there's nothing stopping you making that topper.
All I think you need, if you do miss out on the collection and you buy the book, mirror card to go with it to make your mats and layers. And then the printed side, the designs, it can be your adorable, scoreable equivalent.
$5.99 THHD 91. Wow, what a show.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
I have too. I have. You're going to be with Sherilyn later.
Yes.
She's taking over at 5 o'clock.
Yep.
Next, though, we've got Pretty in Paper by B. Callum and Mandy are here talking you through some amazing paper folding kits for you. So that'll be after a short break. And you'll be back at...
5, I think.
5, OK. And I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. I hope you're having a nice one. It's not too wet where you are, not too cold where you are. This is my last show of the day. Then Sherilyn's taking over to go through till 9 o'clock. We're here 1 till 9 every day, of course, HobbyMaker. This is Pretty in Paper by B, and I must admit, this is one of my... I love these shows because I love paper folding or anything origami-like. I just love. It's tactile. What you can make, the results are amazing. Let me introduce you to Mandy. Mandy, you're Bethan's mum.
I am, yes.
And Callum, your son.
That's right, yeah.
Hello. Bethan's sister. So it's a real family. Did I say sister? Bethan's brother.
Yeah.
It's a true family company, though, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. We've got everybody involved, friends and my husband, my mum, everybody pitches in.
Fantastic. And everybody loves it and...
Yeah, mostly. Yeah, we've worked out how to work together, yeah.
Oh, that's good
We
to
play
know.
to our strengths.
OK, now what we've got for you today, we've got lots of options. We've got Deck the Halls, but we've got it in loads of different options. We've got brand new collections as well. We've got the fantastic cow coming up a bit later as well. But everything's on the website now. Now, you can either buy... Explain it to me, Mandy. The Deck the Halls is available in different colourways and also in different contingents or different options, yeah?
So the kit on its own just makes 3 cards.
OK.
And it's available in 2 different colours. What we've called a traditional Christmas edition, which is red, green and gold. And then we've gone for a cool Winter Wonderland edition, which is lilac, pink and blue.
Right, so much more contemporary.
Yeah.
OK.
But same iris folding patterns, slightly different embellishments. One with the traditional Christmas edition, you get little pearl gems to embellish. With the Winter Wonderland edition, you get little rainbow gems to embellish. OK, so the Deck the Halls, you can either have it to make the 3 cards, or you can also buy it with an add-on, can't you? That's right. So 2 different product numbers, which I'm sure you're going to explain to everybody. But if you buy the kit on its own, it makes 3 cards, but it comes with the option to have it with the add-on extension pack. So you get plenty of paper in the original kit, enough to make twice as many cards. So we suddenly realised that if we put together a little extension pack with the card blanks and the apertures, the inserts and the envelopes, people can make 6 cards with just a little bit more money. OK, well let's give you that detail then. Let's show you Deck the Halls with the add-on, because that'll allow you to make 6.
Yeah.
And that's in the traditional. So let's give you details of that. Here it comes. So if you love your traditional reds, greens and so on, then this is the one to go for. It's ER4392 and it's $27.99. Callum's going to unbox and show you through everything you get in that. So that's your extra add-on, and you get the main kit with it for $27.99. You can make up to 6 cards with that. OK, so that's ER4392. That's if you want the traditional. Then if you want the same idea but in the more modern, the more contemporary, so that one is called your Winter Wonderland. So if you like the cooler colours, there we go. You can see those beautiful kind of minty, tealy colours and blues and so on. It's exactly the same principle in that you get the main kit that will make 3 cards, and then you get also the add-on, which will allow you to make a further 3 cards for just a little bit more than what you pay for the main kit on its own. So.
Yeah, or you can buy a bundle. We've put them together in a bundle, so you get both kits, both add-on packs for $49.99, so you're going to save some money if you do that. If you just can't decide which colour and you want to go for both colours, make 12 cards in total, then the Deck the Halls bundle is the one for you.
Well, that option is coming up on the screen now. So this is going to give you both. It's going to give you both the traditional, and it's going to give you, of course, the Winter Wonderland. So you're going to get the reds, the greens and the golds, along with the wonderful paler colours of the blues and so on. You're getting a great saving as well, because they're $27.99 each. If you buy them both together with the add-on kits as well, that's $49.99 for both of those with the add-on. So even better value for money.
Yeah, and I think you can do that on split pay. I'm not sure.
You can. Hey!
Do I get brownie points
Absolutely.
for that?
It is on split pay. So it's $24.99, your first payment of 2, and then the next payment comes off your card in a month's time. Callum is back with us. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back.
See you again.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Do we want to mention that we've got an even bigger bundle coming up with everything on the show, just in case people are just...
All right. Well, we have got a buy the show option, OK? So the web is on the website right now for you. That's going to give you all of what we've just shown you, plus also the brand new cow collection as well.
Yeah, and lots of aperture packs and a couple of paper packs and some extra embellishments. So it's a huge bundle. That's on the website now. So if you have a little look at that and if you want to go for that, that is an option. But OK. Right. Callum, unbox if you could.
Let's do it.
OK.
So I've got the traditional Christmas edition here. This is the red, gold, green kind of colours.
Yep.
Let's dive in. Now, of course, you get it nicely tissue wrapped. You get a little bit of information. You get a message from Bethan and obviously all the contents if you want to check those. So
the presentation is always spot on, isn't it? It's really upmarket.
But it's nice if you want to give it as a gift. If you know someone who does craft and you think they've not tried iris folding before, then it's a really nice Christmas present, actually.
Absolutely.
So as my mum, Mandy, mentioned, we've got the nice pearl gems here. This is what you're going to use to embellish at the end. So you've got the reds, golds, cream and greens. They work perfectly with the colours in the kit in this one. You've got those, plenty of those. You've also got your foam pads. Always need the foam pads with this kit. This is what you're going to use to mount your apertures onto the card blanks. Plenty of those. And of course, if you are gifting this to someone or you're starting off brand new, you obviously get your iris folding guide. So this gives you everything you need if you're a beginner.
Okay.
A little bit about Bethan. You've got a bit about mindful crafting as well. You've got hints and tips, prep, and then obviously tools and your workspace. A bit more about prep. You've got your colour guide, how to iris folding guide. There is a QR code there if you want to watch some. If you're more of a visual learner, we've got a YouTube, so you can see some demonstrations
scan
there.
that with your phone, yeah?
Yeah, you can scan that, come straight up, or go to the website as well. Then you've got a bit about how to iris fold, you know, step by step. So yeah, if you want to gift this to someone who's never done it before, don't worry because they'll know how to do it.
Brilliant.
From this booklet, that's all there. Now we're into the good stuff. Now we've got some nice, lovely gold glitter card. This is what you're going to use for the centre of the iris.
Right.
It's going to draw you into the centre. So you've got plenty of that. Enough for both sets if you get this and you get the add-on as well. You've got plenty of glitter card there. And as well as that, you've got your own printed embellishments. So these, we love making these when we come up with new kit ideas.
We match them, the colours, don't we, to the papers in
exactly.
the kit.
Anyone, you've got all the card colours and the paper colours, we sort of colour match that.
Perfect.
And that works perfectly.
And you make them so easy to cut out as well with a trimmer or even scissors.
Yeah, straight line across the top, scissors for the corners, yeah, perfect. So we've got some nice ones here. What we got? Happy Christmas to someone special, Christmas blessings, deck the halls. Yeah,
very
beautiful.
Nice.
And with the add-on, you actually get an extra set of these in the add-on.
Okay.
So if you want to do 2 identical cards, you can do. There you go.
Perfect. Then the patterns.
Patterns here. You've actually got 4 different patterns in this kit. Usually with the 3-card kits, you only get 3 different patterns, but we've done 4 this time. So now we've got 3 round baubles. You've got a mini, the standard round bauble, and the large bauble. We've also got the droplet bauble, a bit more of a different shape. So yeah, you've got 4 of those.
Actually, while you're looking at that, can I just show you? I've got some finished cards to show you, just in case you're not wondering or you're wondering what this technique is all about and what iris folding can make. These are the sort of cards we're talking about.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? And here's the droplet bauble.
Shall we mention the pattern book because you're showing those? Because actually those are we getting off topic with the...
Yeah, we've got the kit ones here.
Yeah, these are the cards that you make with the kit.
Right.
If you are a regular crafter and you just want the patterns, really, we actually do produce exclusively for HobbyMaker a pattern book, which is what we've made those little cards with. So we give you the aperture, we give you the patterns, we give you the cut file as well. So if you've got a cutting machine like a Cricut or a Silhouette, then you can cut your own.
Let's just have a look at what we're going to be making from the kit then, which is up there next to Callum at the moment. So those are the actual cards you could be making from this, yeah? Yeah,
so we've got the traditional and the Winter Wonderland next to me here, so you can see both of those. And as well as that, in the add-on packs, you can make another 3 each of those. Yeah. So you've got plenty there. What I will say is we've never done this before. We've actually got printed embellishments on these apertures. So you can see the sort of...
I can see it, yeah.
3 embellishments, and there's poinsettia in the corners. Some a bit different, but it makes it very convenient for you. Yeah. Because you save a lot of time at the end if you want to embellish the cards what you've already got.
But just look how special that card, all those cards look. Yeah. They're absolutely magical. And they don't take that long to do they?
No, especially these ones. Yeah, these are quite simple designs, but still effective as well. You get the big reveal moment at the end when you're finished. Yeah, so there's the patterns. You've got 4 of those, and obviously to match the patterns, you need your colour guide. This is what you're going to use, and it's going to tell you which colour paper to use for each pattern. So we've got a few of these. For the droplet bauble, we've given you 2 different types. You've got your droplet bauble colour guide 1, the spiral version, and then we've also got an alternate version as well. On the other side, you've got the rest of them. You've got your small round bauble colour guide, that's a spiral, and then the other two as well, round bauble and large round bauble. So this is the traditional colours. You've got your red, green and golds. It's also a guide as well. You know, you can use your own papers if you've got them. Mix it up.
You don't have to stick to the colours we've suggested, do you?
Yeah.
You can just
This is just a suggestion. You know, we've sort of made the samples ourselves and what we think.
You can do whatever you feel like doing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. And now then, so, like I said before, these are the apertures. You may notice they're a little bit different. We've got some printed embellishments already on. So
it makes a difference, you doing that. I like that. It's a nice little touch.
My favourite one's the double bauble. It looks like they're hanging from a tree.
Yeah.
Like a zoomed-in shot of a
love
tree.
it.
So yeah, you got 3 of those. You got a triple, double, and a single large bauble. 3 of those. Now then, we're down to the papers.
Now this is where it gets absolute luxury. Look at these.
So, I think we've got 12 different colours in here. So you've got your range of gold, bronze, red, and a mix of sparkle and pearl papers as well. So you've got your reds there, and of course you've got your nice greens. Really traditional colours if you want to go with that traditional way.
So, of course, the colours in the other one, the Winter Wonderland, will be completely different, but this is the traditional one, yeah?
Completely different, yeah, exactly. So we've got the traditional greens, reds and golds in here, and then in the other one, you'll have your nice blues, pinks and purples. A bit more pastel as well in the other one. So, yeah, look at those. Look at the shine as well. Beautiful.
So this is still just what's in the main kit without the add-on, but the details are on the screen for the main kit plus the add-on in traditional. If you just want the kit on its own without the add-on, that's going to be enough to make the 3 cards that Callum's just shown you. $19.99, but like Mandy said, for just a few pound more with the add-on, you can make a further 3 cards. So most people tend to go for the kit and the add-on. So, for a few pound more, you can make twice as many cards, which makes absolute sense. And if you want to go for both of them, traditional and the more modern, we can go for that if you want to, and then you can make, of course, double the amount as well. But that is the most popular one at the moment, going for the traditional with the add-on.
Definitely worth it, yeah.
And then we've still got more?
We've got a few more, only two little bits more. We've, of course, got the card blanks. This is what you're going to use to mount your apertures on once you've finished your iris folding using the foam pads. Again, traditional colours, light green, dark green, and a nice deep red. 3 of those, and they come with the inserts as well inside.
Yeah.
Insert paper. And then we've made it to the bottom. You've got your envelopes. This is what you're going to use if you want to send it to someone special.
Beautiful. So everything you need to enjoy iris folding is included in that box. But of course, if you're going to go for what's on the screen, or what was on the screen earlier on, you can go for the traditional with the add-on. And that was, what did we do that one before? That was $27.99. Or details on the screen now are for both. That's for all 4. So that's the modern and the traditional with both add-ons as well. This is also proving very, very popular. And you will get the same aperture cards, but of course different coloured cards, different colour papers. So you're looking there at $49.99, but that is on 2-way split pay. Normally it's £50 and over, so it's just a penny short of £50. So we put it on split pay for you. So it's sort of like you're buying one set of the kits now and another set maybe in 4 weeks' time, but you have them straight away to do them all at the same time. I mean, realistically, Callum, one of these cards would take you how long to do if people are thinking about Christmas cards for family and friends?
So I usually say, if you look at the numbers on your pattern, that sort of, if you go with 30 seconds to a minute, depending on how many numbers. So we've got 30 folds in this round bauble here, so about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. So in a day you could do all 6 cards easily, in a couple of hours probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially with these ones, you've already got the printed embellishments on as well.
Yeah.
So it does save a bit of time if you want to, have that elegant look to it without having to put your own embellishments on as well.
Now, the bundle of 4, which means you don't have to decide whether you want traditional or whether you want modern, this is the most popular. So you're going to get basically both of the new kits, and you're going to get both add-ons as well to be able to make a further 3 cards with each one, and you get the modern and you get the traditional too. So maybe you want to make, I don't know, half a dozen cards for family in traditional, but you've got lots of friends at work and you're thinking they're more contemporary, they like more modern things, make them for them. But the fact that you've actually made the Christmas card and it's taking you a bit of effort, that makes it special, doesn't it?
It does, and people don't throw these cards away because they're so impressive when you look at them. People want to hang on to them and keep them for future years.
And also, if anyone watching wants to go for the big bundle, We're going to do a demo in a second how to do this. If you want to go for the big bundle that's got everything and more, it is on the website right now for you. It's got the cow in there as well and a few extra bits and pieces too, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's got some aperture packs, it's got some paper packs. It's even got a little pack of bows, because you'll see that some of the aperture packs that we've got, just adding a little bow to a bauble or to a cracker, it just comes alive. So.
And that's also got both of the packs we've just been talking about in it as well. That's on the website if you want it. Really good price on it as well, but we'll come to that a bit later on. All right, Calvin, show us how to do the RS folding then.
Let's do it. So we've got the traditional kit here. I'm going to do a demonstration of the round bauble, the medium-sized bauble. So what I've done is I've just blue tacked the pattern to my little board that I've got here, and then I've turned my aperture over, because we're going to work on the back, and I've just blue tacked that over my pattern so I can see all my lines and numbers through the middle. There they are, that's secured, so it's not going to move now. What I want to do next is choose my coloured papers, and I've actually, well, my mum, Mandy, has selected me out some already. Here they are. Gone with the greens and golds.
I matched it to the colour guide, Cal, so if you want to...
There we go, yeah, and exactly that.
And you cut them down to a certain width, the papers?
Yeah, so we usually go about 2 to 2.5 centimetres. All you need to remember is that once you fold your strip in half, you need to be able to cover the biggest section on your pattern. So if you look at the biggest section, cut a strip big enough that you know it's going to cover that, you'll be fine.
Okay.
So, I've got my colour guide above me here. Let's just shuffle things down. So I've got my colour guide, and this is what's going to tell me which colour strip I'm using. So, round bauble colour guide here. We've got the colours already. I'm going to use similar colours to our colour guide, but if you did want to use different colours, what I would suggest is just cut a little strip off and place that next to each box, and that'll just remind you.
Okay.
But as we're using those, I'm going to stick with my colours. So, first of all, let me get them in an order. This is what I usually do. So we'll work left to right. We've got green over there. Next up, we'll go with a dark gold sparkle. Then we've got the darkest green, another gold. And because I'm alternating them, you'll see that on the other side. You'll see a nice alternating colour pattern between the greens and the golds.
So you're always working on the back of the card, aren't you?
Yeah, so at the moment, obviously, on the other side, you've got the nice previously printed embellishments. So this, I've turned it over because this is going to be the messy bit. You're going to have the sellotape and the papers stuck down. But yeah, you get that big reveal moment at the end. I'm sure you will see it later on. So what you do is look at your pattern, number 1, go to your colour guide, find number 1, and that's our nice green colour. I've got a strip. I've cut it to about that, 2.5 centimetres wide. Then all we're going to do is just fold an edge. Doesn't have to be in half. You just need a little edge like that, and that gives you that folded edge. That's what creates a bit more depth on the other side. With that folded edge, you just want to come down and cover that number 1. That's going to show me how big a strip I need. Cut the strip, folded edge towards the centre, and then I'm just sticking it down with some sellotape.
And just the standard sticky tape, yeah?
Standard sticky tape, yeah. Anything works. You want to just cover an edge. Now that's not going to move, is it? I'll just do the other side just to secure it. Yeah.
And that's the first layer?
That's the first one. Move on to number 2. Refer back to your colour guide. Number 2, it's our nice dark gold. Same again. I've got my strip. Fold an edge.
Gold is lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Does it take you a long time to find the luxury papers?
Well, it did at the start, but now we've got endless amounts.
Right.
We've got huge
now
shelves.
You've got contact, yeah.
We've got huge shelves with the boxes of them on, and then we've got mini shelves, telling us the names.
Right.
And we just filter that in.
We have lots of fun picking them for a new kit and deciding what colours are going to go in each kit.
It's so great that it's a proper family business. Everyone, all the generations are involved, which is lovely.
So as you can see here, I'm placing this strip on number 2.
Right.
And if you look down here, there's a little corner which is going to overlap. And if we turn that over, I'm going to see that on the other side. So what I want to do with that is just cut it off. Cut it down to size, so now it's going to fit on the card.
Gotcha.
And you're not going to see that on the other side.
And it's the same when you come around the other side, near to that smaller circle. You don't want any of your strips to encroach into the little circle, otherwise it's going to get in the way of the...
Right.
And the same with your sellotape as well. You want to make sure that's not encroaching. Yeah, you're going to see it on the other side. And yeah, when we get around to 4 and 5 here, I don't want to come into this little hole, because we're going to move on to that after.
It's nice, though, that you put 2 apertures on one card. makes it even more interesting and even more interesting to do and visually more interesting to look at as well.
Definitely.
That's basically the concept behind how iris folding works. Now, the kit that's on the screen at the moment is basically both the traditional and the modern, and that's all 4 sets. Basically, it's the 2 main kits plus the 2 add-ons, and you're getting an even bigger discount because it's down to £49.99. It was £27.99 for each one plus the add-ons. So you got another, what, £4 or £5 off. A third of the stock of that has now gone, and it's on 2-way split pay. If you want to split the cost into 2 payments, you can do that. Now, before we go on to our cows, which we're going to do soon, the mega bundle, let's talk about that, Mandy, if we can, because talk us through. You get both the traditional and the modern kit that we've been talking about in it.
Yep, you get another kit, an add-on pack, the Highland Cow kit, which Callum's going to unbox once he's finished iris folding this bauble. The Highland Cow kit and an add-on pack, so that makes another 6 cards. And then we've put 3 different aperture packs in there, which I've got on here. I don't know if you want to show people while we're talking. So let's start with this one. So this is a decorative bauble aperture pack. So you can see we've added these embellishments, the printed embellishments, similar to the kit. The cards that you can make, that we've made as a sample, are on the display over there. You get 3 apertures, all the same, this large round bauble aperture, and the card blanks, and the iris folding pattern colour guide, and the envelopes. You don't get any papers usually in an aperture pack, but we've put some paper packs in with this mega bundle so that you've got all the traditional colours that work with this.
So you're going to get your Christmas traditional papers and your Winter Wonderland papers as well that you can see on the bottom shelf there.
Yep.
So you've got the more contemporary and the traditional, plus the aperture pack.
This aperture pack, and then the other 2 aperture packs are on the bottom shelf over there as well. So this is our droplet bauble A6 aperture pack. So there are 6 cards in here, and this makes 6 different cards. It's got the iris folding pattern in it, and it's got 2 colour guides. So you can do what we call the alternate colour guide, which gives you a stripy effect. I've got the cards here somewhere. Do you want to hold those up, Dave? So it's that one,
this one,
and that one.
and this one. Yep.
Yeah. So
Look
we
at these,
can get
gorgeous?
the stripy effect or the traditional iris folding spiral. We've given you the option. If you prefer stripes, you can go with stripes. If you prefer spiral, you can go with spiral.
Yeah.
Colour choice is up to you. As Callum said, you just snip a little bit off your papers, put them on the colour guide so you don't get lost.
Just look at the quality of the papers too. That sheen that's coming off it from the light is quite incredible. Beautiful quality. But look how polished it looks with the finished end result. It looks incredible. It doesn't take you that long.
So that's the droplet bauble aperture pack, but that's not the last aperture pack because we've also got mini crackers.
Oh, wow.
Which is this one. So you get 6 mini crackers in this aperture pack. And again, 2 different colour guides. This time we've put a 4 colour guide and a 2 colour guide in because you can see the red and gold one. We just used red and gold and it looks really, really good. But with the other cracker there, with the blues, we've used 4 different colours. And again, it's just preference. If you like things symmetric, you might go for the red and gold one. If you like things a bit asymmetric, you might go for the 4 colour guide. So.
Okay, so this is the mega bundle, basically. And I know lots of you are coming in for the double kit that we showed you at the very beginning. Lots of you are putting this in your baskets right now. It's including the Highland Cow, which I know when we show it to you individually is going to go absolutely crazy because it's adorable. But you've got everything in there. So you've got both the traditional and the modern kits, of course, with the deck the halls. You're going to have your cow, the cow kit as well. You've got all of the add-on packs for all 3 kits, plus you get those extra aperture packs as well, 2 packs of papers and bows and ribbons as well, all in that bundle, and it's £109.99. Now, that will obviously be on split pay. It's actually on 4-way split pay. So if you want to get the ultimate iris folding collection, which is what this is in my mind, it's RW4362. RW4362, and on split pay, that means you only have to give us today £27.49. If you want to pay in full, of course you can. You don't have to pay in split pay, but it's there for you if you want to maybe budget and spread the cost of Christmas or whatever. It's £27.49 today, your first payment of 4 over 3 months. 1 today, 1 next month, 1 the month after, and then the final one in 3 months' time. Already loads of you coming in, and this is a hobby that is for men and women, young and old as well, isn't it? Really?
Oh yeah, we've got gentlemen who've joined our Pretty Paper community. Kids at craft shows particularly, we find that they just have one go and they really love it and they want to do more. So these A6 apertures particularly are great with kids because they honestly take 15-20 minutes to make because children often have a bit shorter attention span than adults. So you can get them... I remember when Callum was little, he'd make one card. Bethan would sit there and craft all afternoon and make half a dozen. So, yeah, they can appeal to any child, really.
But also, I suppose, if you are a mum or a dad or a gran or granddad or whatever, and you're worried about scissors with kids and stuff like that, I suppose you could tear the paper rather than cut it with blades, could you, or not really?
You don't see the cut edge, but actually children from as young as 5 are often very confident with scissors. You can buy the blunt edge scissors to make it easier for them.
Good point.
And the hardest thing I find with kids is the tearing the tape off the stand. So what I suggest that they do is tear lots of strips, put them along the edge of their table, and then they don't need to think about that. They can just take the little bits off the table.
That's what I do when I'm wrapping up presents very often.
Yeah, well,
same sort of thing.
Saves you having to keep picking it up, doesn't it?
Well, lots of you are coming in for the Ultimate Bundle. Remember, it includes the kit that Karen's working on and the contemporary version of it as well. The Winter Wonderland, wasn't it? The Winter Wonderland and the traditional. The Highland Cow is just adorable. You wait till you see that in a minute. And then you've got the extra aperture cards too. Now, Karen, how's it coming on?
We're about halfway.
Okay.
On my 16th fold.
Right.
Yeah, we're going well. I haven't gone wrong yet, so that's always a good thing.
Well,
but it is very simple.
You don't really know until you turn it over.
Don't speak too
mention, what was it called? The other folding technique for paper.
The alternate.
Origami.
Origami, you mentioned that, and that is much more confusing, I'd say, than iris folding. Iris folding, if you can count, stick to your number order, refer back to your colour guide, you can't go wrong.
I mean, iris folding really is repetitive. I mean, origami is quite tricky to do. Yeah. But this is basically following the numbers with strips of folded paper. So it's very, very simple, but also quite relaxing.
Well, we call it a mindful craft experience. And the thing about mindfulness is you have to be doing something that's challenging enough to hold your attention. Otherwise, your brain drifts off and you go back to all your worries and your day-to-day stuff that you need to do. But it's not too challenging that it's going to overwhelm you and make you stressed. And that's why we started introducing things like 2 apertures on a card. Because if you've done lots of iris folding and you're used to just doing the one, then actually for the mindfulness, moving up to 2 can keep holding your attention a bit. So we still keep thinking about that, making it a mindful craft experience.
Absolutely, and so many people benefit from it. And since I've been doing the shows with Bethan and Callum over the last 2.5 years here, I've seen this massive surge in popularity for it. It's really grown hugely. So you've probably tried maybe a tester kit or something like that in the first shows or first few shows that Bethan did, and then you love that and you come back and you buy more, and then you love it so much you want to go for the big bundle because you want to have projects that are going to last you maybe a few months. If you're anything like me, when I start something, I want to crack on and do it. I'd probably get through all of those in a weekend and do them all. But, I mean, you can, kind of limit yourself and just do one a weekend or something like that if you want to. But look at these. They are just beautiful. And anyone can do it. 1/3 of the stock of the big bundle is now gone, with lots more people putting it into their baskets. So hello, Paul in South Yorkshire, Alice in Nottinghamshire, Karen in Staffordshire, Crafter in Berkshire, Dee in South Yorkshire. Check out your baskets if you could to make sure that you get definitely the best value and the best variety as well. And take advantage of split pay. It's our offer to you. It doesn't go through a finance company or anything like that. It's us saying you give us 1/4 of it today, and Callum and Mandy and Bethan will send your kits out first thing at the beginning of the week. Should get it hopefully by the weekend. And you've only given us 1/4 of it, but that's fine. And then you pay the next quarter in a month, next in 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. If you want it there, it's there for you if you want it. You don't have to have it. Okay, well, we're nearly at the end.
Nearly there, about 7 more strips to go.
Okay. And then we're going to move on to our cows. Yeah, you wanted to mention the beautiful baubles, but the
pattern book.
Yeah, the pattern book. Let's mention that for a second.
So these are exclusive to HobbyMaker, the pattern books.
Okay.
This one's got the 4 patterns in that you can see on the front cover here, the droplet bauble, and then the 3 baubles that are in the Deck the Halls kit, the large round bauble, the round bauble, and the mini round bauble.
Okay.
And with a pattern booklet, as I've said, you get a printed out copy of this, steps, hints and tips, so not getting the sellotape across the folds, really clear step-by-step instructions. Sorry. Really clear step-by-step instructions. You can tell I don't do this very often. And then the colour guide, which tells you what strip goes where, the 4 different patterns.
Beautiful.
And then templates. So if you don't have a cutting machine like a Cricut or a Silhouette or anything like that, the idea is you put this on an A4 piece of card, you cut off the bit where the dotted line is, and then you trace this circle hole here, and it puts it exactly in the centre of the card so that when you fold your card, the iris folding's in the middle of the card.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
we've done all the work for you.
Excellent.
If you do have a Cricut or a Silhouette machine, you scan the QR code that's at the bottom of the page with your phone. It takes you to a page where you can sign up to our Pretty Paper community and just download the SVG file.
So clever.
So
this is exclusive to us. You won't get these books anywhere else. Only $14.99. So if you just want the patterns, then they are available as a separate purchase today. If that's all you're interested in, if you've already got paper and that sort of thing, you don't need the complete kits, then there's the book for you, £14.99 with the patterns for all 4 of those baubles. Brilliant. How's it going, Callum?
3 strips left.
On the
Can I just
countdown.
say, those strips that I started with, I haven't used any more. I've used all those.
Oh, okay.
Strips.
So the paper
That
go a
was
long
about,
way.
What, a sixth of an A5 sheet. You get two of those of each colour in the kit. So yeah, you'll have plenty left over to go with those add-on packs if you're worrying about, I want to do 3 of these in the same colour. You'll have plenty of paper.
Now, you won't mind me saying, the back looks a bit messy.
Yeah, you're 100%, but that's why it's the back, you know.
But you're kind of thinking, oh, what have I done?
You've got to trust the process with iris folding a bit, because this is the thing, you get that big reveal moment at the end, which I'm going to build up to. And obviously this aperture that we've got has got 2 in it, but Mum, Mandy, has kindly made 1 in preparation, so once I've finished...
we're going to do that Blue Peter, and here's one we made earlier kind of moment.
Exactly that.
I've always wanted to do that.
Yeah.
So, now I've got to the end, I'm going to use my glitter card.
So this is what goes in the middle of the iris?
Exactly. This is what draws everything together.
But you don't want to put it on that one, do you?
Exactly. So, here's one I made earlier. I've got this one, and with the small round bauble, so I've used the same green strips, as you can see there.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're just going to get a bit of glitter card, get your scissors.
You're keeping people in suspense without turning it over.
Well, I don't want to, I've not finished yet. I've got to,
Got to put the glitter on first.
There.
Well, I often say to people at this point, turn it over, have a look at it, check that you're happy with it, and then choose your glitter card. Because if you're going to have gold and silver if you're going for any of the bundles, and you might want to just check which colour works best.
I'm going to trust the process in this.
Would you normally cover the back up with something after you've done it or not?
Yeah, so with these ones, as you can see, it's slightly smaller than the square card blanks that we've got. So we're going to use some foam pads and we're going to mount that onto a card.
Perfect.
Usually the card matches the sort of colours that you use, but also, doesn't have to. You can get creative with it. So yeah, so I'm just at the moment sticking down my glitter card.
Yeah.
Which is on the other side of these little squares.
And then we'll be ready for the reveal.
And then we're going to turn it over. Are we ready?
Drum roll, please.
Here we go. And there it is.
Hey, look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that incredible? And you did that big bauble. I know you've done this one previously, but you did the big bauble in about half an hour. Yeah. Less than that, actually.
Yeah, probably less than that, but yeah. 30 folds around.
Look at the difference. You look at the back and then you look at the front. Yeah. You can't quite believe it's the same thing, really, can you? Wow.
Yeah. Trust the process, If you just follow your guide, follow your pattern, you can't go wrong and you're going to get something really magical.
That is brilliant. Okay. That's how to do iris folding. That's what it's all about. And basically the process is the same, whether you're doing a bauble, whether you're doing a cow, whether you're doing anything. It's the same process. Just follow the numbers and follow the guide for the colours. Now, the bigger bundle again, I've got to quickly remind you about that because the stock is going very, very fast indeed. I don't want to hurry you, but I don't know whether we're going to have enough to last the hour the way it's going at the moment. Just to recap, you're going to get, remember, both of the collections that we've got here today, which are available in the traditional and also the more modern as well. So we've got, remember, that is the Deck the Halls. So we've got the Deck the Halls in the red, the green and the gold, the traditional. And we've also got Deck the Halls in the more contemporary blues and lilacs and so on. So you're going to get that. And you're going to get the add-on packs as well, which is going to allow you to make double the amount of cards. So 6 cards with each one. So that's 12 cards. As well as that, you're also going to get lots of extras, including the cow collection, which we're going to show you next. That's in there. And in addition to that, you've also got extra aperture cards too, haven't you, Mandy?
Yep, 3 aperture packs. So the decorative bauble aperture pack, the mini cracker aperture pack, and the droplet bauble aperture pack. And I was just going to say that with these smaller aperture cards, we cover the back with an insert paper because there are not as many folds in them, so they're quicker to make. So instead of mounting them on a card blank, like Callum's doing with that one, you can actually get away with just putting an insert paper, double-sided tape round all 4 sides, and then that covers up the...
Brilliant. Well, congratulations, each and every one of you that have gone for the mega bundle. Lots of you coming in for that. Approaching half the stock. I mean, it's like you are actually buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're buying about 6 or 7 elements in that kit alone. But you're spreading the cost, if you want split pay, over 4 payments. So you're literally kind of paying for them as you go, really, as you're using them each week and each month. So it's a really affordable way of getting iris folding. Or maybe you've started iris folding, and just want to have a few more kits to have a go at. You've got plenty of time to do your Christmas cards before you need them, if they take half an hour each or something like that.
33 cards it makes.
33 in total.
The big bundle in total. And because the papers in the kit do... the kit plus the add-on, we've also put a couple of extra paper packs in to make sure you've definitely got... You've got over 100 sheets of paper in the big bundle, so you've definitely got enough.
Superb. OK. So that is the big bundle if you want it. And it's, yeah, that item number that's disappeared. Right. Now, we're going to talk about the cows, because this is the Highland cow. Look at this. Now, again, you've got the option of either buying the kit on its own or buying the kit with the add-on. And same as the previous kits, you can make 3 cards with the kit. If you buy the add-on, you can get another 3 cards out of it for just a few pounds more. So this is the kit on its own. Look at the cow. I love them. The face, the body, you get 2 cows together, so you can make 4 cows in total. £19.99 EU 4373. That's for the kit alone, okay? And you can see the colours of the paper that's in here as well. £19.99, that's just the kit. But if you want the kit with the add-on, you can make another 3 cards in addition to the 3 that you can make with the first kit for an extra few quid. So the kit on its own is there, EU 4373. Are we doing the kit with the add-on? OK, that's going to come on as well. But if you want just the kit on its own, it's £19.99. Melanie's in for this one. Dee in South Yorkshire. Paul is in as well. But with the previous kits, it was the one with the add-on that people wanted. So we'll give you that detail fairly soon. But there it is, if you want that. They are gorgeous to look at, aren't they? They're incredible.
Is Callum going to unbox this one?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. I'll tell you what, we'll put the add-on kit as well. So it's £27.99 if you want the main kit with the add-on to make a further 3 cards, OK? So that, historically, with the last collection, was the most popular. So if you want it, this is what you're going to get in the main kit to start off with, Cam.
Now we're going to steal the show a bit here. So we've had Christmas baubles, now we've got Christmas Highland cows. Here we go.
Highland cows, can't go wrong.
So like the other one, you've got a nice little message from Bethan at the top and some, obviously, contents if you want to check those. Again, nicely wrapped with some tissue paper, so we're going to dive in and just tear through this. There it is. Now then, first thing you see is these little shiny holly and berries. Let's get them out.
Oh, cute.
Let's get them out. So I think there's 10 of these in here. So plenty for both sets if you want to go with the add-on pack as well as the kit. So 6 cards there, and you've got plenty of these. Look at these. These are cool. You can just use a bit of glue, a Pritt stick, and just stick those down.
Cute.
Cool. There's those. Again, so you've got your foam pads, plenty of those. You're going to use those to mount your apertures to the card blanks. Same again with the bauble kit. You've also got your guide, so if you're thinking about gifting this or you haven't tried iris folding before, don't worry, because everything you need step by step is in this iris folding guide.
And it's all pictured as well.
Yeah, bit about Bethan, bit about mindful crafting, as it is a very mindful craft. We've got some hints and tips, preparation before you get started. Bit more about that, preparation and papers. And again, there's a QR code in there if you do want to watch some walkthrough videos on YouTube, or just watch the show back and you'll see how to make it. Very similar process. Step by step, if you want to look at the instructions. Same again, that's all there, perfect. And again, we've got the lovely gold glitter card. Look at that, just shines in the light.
But just look at the presentation of it as well. The whole thing is presented so beautifully.
Yeah.
To give the kit as a gift is great.
Definitely. Now, you've got a full A5 sheet here of printed embellishments, and you've also got some greetings as well. Of course, it is a Christmas edition Highland cow kit, so you've got your Christmas greetings. Can't forget about these. We've got Moory Christmas. That's a great one. Wishing you well. We've got Christmas cuddles, Be Jolly. Some great ones. Yeah, and we've also got some little hats as well, big hats and little hats, because as you've seen, there's a big Highland cow head, and then there's a little Highland cow and a Highland calf as well.
They deserve a hat like we do.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Next up, you've got your patterns. So 3 patterns in this kit. Makes you 3 cards. So you've got the Highland cow head and you've got the calf and the mother as well. 3 of those. That's what you need for your iris folding.
Yeah.
To match those, you've got your colour guides. So you've got a few different options here. You've got the Highland cow head in a spiral and an alternate technique. You've got the mother Highland cow in the spiral, as well as the mother Highland cow in the alternate on the back. Calf Highland cow as well, spiral and alternate. So you've got both different styles with this, 3 patterns. You've got 2 different versions to go with. Again, choose your own colours, be a creative if you want to, but if you want to stick with ours, you'll get the same results as we've got on show.
Fantastic.
Now, we call iris fold, what with the kit's convenient, because you've got these apertures cut out. Some people try and do it with their cutting knife, and it's quite hard, especially these fluffy Highland cows, they've got...
Are they cut with a laser or something? Or?
So, we use a silhouette cutting machine, you can use a cry cut as well.
Right.
But yeah, we've done all that for you, so you don't need to worry about that. You've got your mother Highland cow, the head, and you've also got the Highland cow and calf. That's my favourite.
What is it about Highland cows? Everybody adores them.
Yeah.
They're just so adorable and cute.
Yeah, my girlfriend Amanda loved making this kit.
Yeah, I bet.
Right, now we're on to the papers. Here we go. And of course you've got the Highland cow colours. You've got your nice buttercup yellows, oranges, golds, everything you need. Again, plenty of papers if you want to go for the kit and the add-on. A lot of people's favourite to do that. You get 3 extra cards just for not so much extra.
So what do you actually get in the add-on then, if you go for that option?
The kit comes with everything you need to make the cards on display.
Yeah.
The add-on comes with extra apertures, card blanks, envelopes, insert papers, and you do get an extra sheet of those printed greetings as well.
Right, okay.
If you wanted to make 2 of the same card with the same greetings, you can.
Just for an extra few pounds. So that's why the one with the add-on seems to be always the most popular.
Definitely.
You make twice as many cards for not twice as much money, so it makes sense.
Yeah. I just want to point out this chocolate brown paper at the end is a nice pearl. Again, it's pearl and sparkle papers, shimmer in the light. And that chocolate brown one's a new one as well. You might not have seen that in very many products.
Beautiful.
Beautiful papers. Again, you've got your card blanks with the inserts as well. This is what you're going to mount your apertures to once you finish the iris folding. So we've got a nice buttercup yellow in square with the chocolate brown in square and the nice orange as well.
Perfect.
3 of those. And then we've reached the bottom again, finally. We've got the envelopes. These are slightly different to the other kit because these are ivory envelopes.
Okay.
You might be able to tell, but yeah, slightly different if you want to gift those. But of course, if you want to keep them for yourselves, get a little frame.
To be fair, these I think could be cards, but I think I'd be tempted to put them in picture frames, put them on the wall. I mean, if you look at the finished ones in the studio, they are just to die for. They're so gorgeous. I mean, look, with a cute little Santa's hat. If you don't want to put the Santa's hats on them, you don't have to, because then it's all year round, isn't it, really? Yeah. It's up to you. But the hats are in there, and you've got the little holly decoration for the corners too. But look at them. And look at the face one, with his glittery nose. Love that to bits.
And if you don't really like the stripy effect, you can do the traditional iris folding spiral, and you can even just do it all in one colour if you think, you want to do it more like what a Highland cow would look like. There's plenty of paper in the kit, so
yeah, so you get way more paper than you need. So you can choose, you can do like a pop art one if you want to, make it really kind of way out there. Do one in one colour to make it look more real. It's up to you. $27.99 is the one with the add-on, okay? So you'll make those 3 cards and another 3 cards with what's included in the add-on. If you just want the kit on its own, without the add-on, that will give you everything that Callum's just shown you, and that is $19.99. Hello, Marlene. Hello, Ellie, Angela, Melanie, Dee in South Yorkshire, Veronica, Sandra, Paul, coming through for this. I mean, if you've never started or have never done iris folding, Mandy, what would you say? Go for a bauble? Is the bauble the easiest thing to do? Would you say a circle? Or
I mean, I would maybe start... If you get the big bundle, the thing is, you can just start with one of these simpler... this is what we use at a make and take table at a show. It's something like this for people, because we get lots of people who've never done iris folding before, and they sit down for half an hour, just make one card.
Get hooked.
Yeah, but not as many folds in these. I can't quite remember how many there is in the droplet bauble, but it's about 20, I think. So, as Callum said, it doesn't take you as long to make a card with fewer folds. And often you find you've made one and then you're hooked, you want to make more.
Well, maybe it's going to be a family thing. Maybe mum, dad, nan, granddad, the kids, the grandkids can get involved as well. Then the big bundle is perfect because you've got the very simple starter ones that we were just showing you there that don't take too long to do, and you've got something a little bit more intricate there and something that everyone can enjoy doing together. So $19.99 is the cow with the 3 cards that you can make in the main collection, okay? Really, really popular, this one. If you want the add-on kit that will give you enough to do another 3 cards the same, that's another $6.99, I think it is. Is it $27.99? $27.99, so another £7. Yeah, and then you can make another 6 cards for just a few pound more, really, which does make absolute sense. But just to recap on the big bundle again, the Mega, you're going to get both of the fantastic collections we had earlier on, which are Deck the Halls in the traditional and also the modern. So that's enough to make 6 cards in each. That's 12 cards there. You said it can make 33 cards, did you?
Yeah, 33 altogether. So there's 6 with each of the kits plus add-on packs. There's 3 kits in total. And so that's 18 cards. Then there's 12 in the 2 small aperture packs, the cracker and the droplet bauble, so that's 30. And then there's 3 more in the decorated bauble aperture pack. So these, as we say, have got printed embellishments on them, like the kits.
Now, the aperture packs that are in the big bundle, they're also available separately as well. You found them on the website, but let's show them. Let's do the cracker first of all, because this is proving very, very popular. So there's enough the aperture cards in here. You've got enough cards and envelopes to make 3. And this is $8.99. And they are so cute. Yeah. So cute. So aperture cards on their own. There's no graph with this, is there? There's no...
Yeah, there's a pattern and there's a colour guide in there. There's just no papers. You have to add your own papers in. So $8.99 for the pattern and 6 cards, I think is the bargain, really.
So the guide in there, absolutely. So it's 6 cards, is it? Yeah, 6 cards
6 cards.
And when envelopes. Wow, that's a really good deal for just $8.99. And you do get the guide in there as well, just not the papers. We've got a whole list of the papers on our website, so there's literally hundreds of colour options that you can choose from. They're on the website if you want to shop for those as well and take advantage of the 1p&p for the day. That's the crackers.
So the droplet bauble, there are a couple of cards. Yeah, there's one and there's the other.
Yep.
So again, make 6 cards, $8.99 again. You just need to add your own papers in, so you get the cards, the insert papers, the envelopes and the pattern and the colour guide.
Absolutely brilliant. And that's just $8.99. So again, a good place to start. If you've got your own papers already that you want to use at home, obviously we recommend these papers because they are absolutely luxurious. They've got a wonderful lustre and sheen to them. And a full range of colours you'll find on the website, various prices and various quantities as well. But they're probably a good place to start, you say, this one?
Yeah, the one thing I would say about your own papers is make sure they're not too thick. A lot of craft paper comes at 160 GSM. Well, that's too thick. It needs to be between 80 and 120. So printer paper, origami paper, something like that.
OK, brilliant. Top tip. OK, so that's that one. And then the other one is the decorative baubles.
So you get 3 in here because it's a little bit more luxury. So you get the 3 printed apertures, 3 card blanks, 3 envelopes. You still get the iris folding pattern and the colour guide. And yeah, makes 3.
OK, and they're pre-printed, which is a nice kind of new touch from Pithy in Paper with B. So PQ4360 if you fancy that, $9.99 if you want the big bauble aperture cards with the envelopes as well, and the guide included in there as well. Now, we've got enough time, I think, hopefully, to do a little bit more of a demo, Callum.
We can start a demo, if we want. Yeah,
we're going to start on the cow.
I'm not sure we'd finish it, but we can.
No,
we'll go with the head, because the head's a good one, isn't it? The Highland cow head. So, first thing we do is just get a bit of blue tack, or white tack. I like to use white tack so it doesn't leave a mark. And all we're going to do is just glue. I'm just going to blue stick to the table.
Now, Laura, my producer, is putting some of the papers actually on the website now for you if you haven't seen them yet. So if you are in the market for new papers, new colourways, they'll be on the web soon.
And you do get 2 paper packs in the big mega bundle with the day as well, because there's enough paper in the kits to do the apertures in the kits plus the add-on packs.
Right.
But then because we're putting more aperture packs in the mega bundle, we decided we'd need to put more papers in as well.
Good idea. Yeah, fantastic. So even more reason why you want to go for the mega bundle, which lots of you are doing right now.
So I've blue tacked my pattern to the table, so that's not going to move anywhere. And now I'm just going to blue tack my aperture over the top. So this is going to match up with the lines and the numbers, so I can see all those through the middle. Again, we're working on the back. So Next step, choose your paper colours. So this design is actually only 3 different colours. So you can see up here I've got my colour guide. It's a bit higher up. And we're going to choose, so let's go with the alternate version with this one. And that is, I'm going to go with the bronze as a start. We'll go with the orange. And then we'll go with the buttercup as well. So there's those 3. I like to cut them all at the same time. Place them all together. 2.5 centimetres again.
Okay.
And you're just cutting your strips down. They don't need to be cut very straight because you're going to fold them, which is going to give you that straight folded edge.
And if you did want to do the cow's head all one colour, for example, you'd still see the folds, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You don't have to do different colours to...
You'd still get the spiral effect and the depth to it. It'll draw you into the middle, yeah. So, and you've got enough paper to do that. You've got 2 A5 sheets of each, 12 different colours. Plenty of those. If you want to do a full bronze one in the bronze sparkle, you can do that.
It's still really important to put the strips down in number order, though. So you don't have to look at your colour guide, obviously, if you're just using the one colour, but you do still need to follow the numbers, otherwise you won't get that layering of the strips.
Fair enough.
Yeah, exactly that. Perfect. So again, number one of my pattern is the top of the Highland Cow's horn. Number 1 of my colour guide is this nice bronze colour, so we're going to get that. Strip of paper, fold an edge to it. Again, I've cut my strips big enough so that when I place it over there, it's going to be big enough to fill that section. And there it is. Place it over, that tells you how big a strip you need. I don't really need a bigger one for this one, because it's just a little top of the horn. That goes on there. Bit of sellotape, either side, and you're just sticking that down. Same process, again. If you're worrying about going for something that looks a bit more difficult, again, it is the same process. You know, same process, number order, refer back to your colour guide, you can't go wrong. So again, move on to number 2, and we're doing an alternate style this time, so it's slightly different. So with the spiral one, I'd carry on with bronze, and that'd be the same one.
So really there's no increase in difficulty, it's just an increase in how long something's going to take you, depending on how many layers there are and how many folds there are and stuff.
Exactly that. Another tip I'm going to show you here, you can see by this number 2, it's actually going to come across the top of his little tufts of hair. So we want quite a longer strip for that one, and also quite a thicker strip. So what I'm going to do is actually fold this a bit further.
Oh, I see, yeah, cool.
Fold it a bit further. That's going to be a wider strip.
The tufts of hair are number 2 as well, are they?
Exactly, yeah.
Right, got you.
And they're all numbered as well, you can see that. So just double check once you do it that you've got the whole strip that you're going to be covering. So I've got my strip, it's wide enough, and that's going to tell me how long it is. So I'm just going to, can even leave it there if you want. And that can just give you an idea of how long the strip. So that's plenty long enough and plenty wide enough. Same again, bit of sellotape either side. That's down now, it's not going to go anywhere. And then just on the other side as well, and that's in place. Same process, move on to number 3. Different colour again, because we're doing the alternate style. You'll sort of figure out that with this style of iris folding, you are just going to alternate. That's sort of why we call it the alternate version, because you're just going to alternate colours every time. And you can't go wrong that way.
I mean, it's a great craft to start, because, you know, provided you've got dexterity in your fingers and your hands, anyone can do it. And it doesn't require any training or anything like that, or expensive machinery. You just need a pair of scissors and some sticky tape, and away you go.
Exactly.
But people will say, you've done that. Wow, how have you done that? But I love the fact that you can look at the back of it and think, oh, that looks like a dog's dinner. And then you turn it over and you just go, wow.
Yeah, exactly that. You get that big reveal moment at the end.
Yeah.
We had some lovely moments at the craft show.
Yeah.
People who'd never done it before and really weren't sure. They were sticking these strips of paper down, really having to trust us that it was all going well.
Yeah.
And then when you turn it over and they go, oh, you know, it's just so lovely to see that.
I think that's why it's so popular, because you get that lovely sense of achievement at the end of it, and it's something beautiful that you're not going to put in a drawer after the birthday's over. You're going to put it in pictures, put it on the wall. We're nearly out of time. Okay, we've still got, the good news is we've still got stock of the big bundle. There's a lot in baskets at the moment, so if I could urge you to check those baskets out, that would be terrific. I know an awful lot of you watch these shows back a little bit later on in the evening if you can't watch during the day or whatever. So what I hope is that the kits you want are still available. Remember, we've got them individually available. We've got them together with add-ons as well. And we've got the cow and the cow with the add-on, and we've also got the big bundle over there as well. Now,
You're showing off your card, Carl.
I've added some little embellishments to my bauble card there.
Very nice.
How's that?
Actually, I've just been told another popular option is the two of the Deck the Halls. So you've got the traditional and the modern with the add-ons. So a set of 4, that's been very, very popular. Half the stock of that has gone on the live show coming up to 5 o'clock. And of course, lots of you do watch this on repeat next morning and overnight on demand and so on. So yeah, live at 3 minutes to 5. Half the stock of the double with the add-on gone. $49.99. It saves you another, £7 or £8 by buying them as a duo like that. So you get 2 of the main kits for Deck the Halls, and you'll also get the 2 add-on packs as well. NI 4392. Callum, Mandy, thank you.
Pleasure.
Great to see you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Love to Bethan as well. And I'll be back tomorrow at this time. Cheryllene's here. She's going to see you through the evening till 9 o'clock. More from Pauline and Hunky, Dory, and lots else as well. So I'll see you tomorrow. Stay with HobbyMaker, though, till 9.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Pauline's just getting ready there. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you get a piece in?
Yeah. I've got nothing on my talkback yet.
Oh, you can't hear anything? Ah, this is not good, is it? We'll have to have a little look at that. You know what? I had a dodgy one the other day. So unless it's this way,
it's the same one I had earlier. Hello, ground control to Major Tom.
We'll have a little look and see if we can get it sorted. It's not turned on. Maybe it needs some batteries.
No, I turned it on. It's on.
No, the batteries have gone. There you go.
Right.
We need batteries. That's what we need. Wink. You turned it on, but the batteries have gone. We'll get some, and then hopefully you'll be able to hear.
Yeah.
That'll be helpful. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be.
I need turning on.
Yeah. Do you know what? We get really lost if we can't hear in our ears.
No, it seems really strange when you
it's silent.
Always can hear something, and you're like, there's something missing here.
Charlie doesn't want to be in shot. He's just reaching in.
Charlie's sorting me out.
He is. You can see a little hand there. It's like, can we get him?
I've got my earpiece going one way. I've got my batteries going the other.
Let me show you what's coming up on today's show. Now, we are kicking off with Hunky, Dory and Pauline, who we'll be able to hear in a moment on our show. We're going to be doing... Can you hear?
We have life.
Yes. There we are. Thank you, Charlie. We've got Black Friday deals that we are bringing to you at 5 o'clock. We're also going to be bringing you deals at 8 o'clock as well. Now, what I am going to do is pop both of those hours straight onto pre-order for you so that you can actually jump ahead. You know how great the deals are with Hunky Dory, so you don't want to miss any of those. 6 o'clock, we've got another amazing deal show with Dalton Manor. That's with Dawn Wheeler. We've got completely different bits to what you saw earlier with her. And then we'll be coming back to the bestsellers as well from the earlier show in that hour as well. 7 o'clock, Jodie is with us. The Christmas deals are continuing with Tonic Studios, so that is absolutely super. And then, as I say, 8 o'clock, we'll be back with Pauline, so it's going to be absolutely lovely. Now, this is, I have to say, one of the most gorgeous collections. Shall I just show a couple of samples first? Because this is our lovely unicorn collection. It's magical, it's beautiful, the foiling is fantastic. And it was, of course, one of the best sellers, and yet today we're going to be at the best price
I
I've
know,
ever seen in this
it's like, So you've been watching for a couple of days now, guys, and you've seen the prices, so you know $19.99 is not what you're going to pay. And this one, you've got holographic foiling on here. Now, it is lovely. So unicorn dreams. So we're talking real mystical, magical.
Exactly.
And the most glorious rainbow of colours.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. If you want to get the toppers, they have always been at £19.99 before. Of course, you're going to get these magical sheets that are jam-packed as well, as they always are with Hunky Dory. There's never any spaces left. So you've got really large toppers. You've got lovely sentiments that, of course, come with these as well. You get 2 of each of these. I mean, that one as well with the words that you've got is just so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think as well, like, obviously, children absolutely love these, but we know adults would be inspired by them. Everyone can think of the magic of kind of childhood, I think, through unicorns.
Well, there's certain films and TV series and this, you know, this, can't think what it's called now. No, if I say Dungeons and Dragons, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it gives you this you know, this fantasy world.
Yes, exactly.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. It's just
but again, horse owners. You know, horse owners have an affinity with unicorns as well. And it is the national emblem of Scotland.
Oh, is
emblem? No, animal. Emblem's thistle, isn't it?
That.
But yeah.
Okay, that's taught me something new. I didn't even realise that, but yeah, it's a nice little fact. But you can just see the cardstock is magical. So you are getting with your toppers. You get in 4 different topper sheets, but you're getting 2 of each of them, so 8 of those. You then get in your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock that we can see with this as well. Now, all of that has always in the past been £19.99. Yeah. We are going to do something a little bit silly for you, and we are not going to take it to that price today. We're going to take it to the very lowest price point that you have ever seen this at. Are you ready? Already a lot of you with this.
What I've been saying, Sherilyn, is that if they were happy to pay $19.99, get buying.
Exactly.
Now it is $11.99.
And I just think if you are somebody who makes to sell, you can just imagine, can't you, as well, these actually on your stall, how different they are, how magical
what I
they
love
are.
as well is these are suitable for a young girl who's, you know, into unicorns and those beautiful colours, or someone of any age.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know, that there is no defining anything on here. They will suit Oh, yes, you're coming in
And it crosses
now.
over all different occasions, I think, as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
It could go birthdays, it could be just because, it could be a first birthday, it could be a new baby.
Could be in a scrapbook.
Yeah, couldn't it just? Lots and lots of you with this in your basket as well. Do ensure if you want it at this price, best price ever, then you do, of course, get it as soon as you can at £11.99. So that's the first part of this collection. We are going to introduce absolutely everything to you, though. Now, we do also have the inserts and the papers that come and just work so
double-sided
well with
papers,
this.
and the inserts are a dream.
They're glorious,
I mean,
aren't they?
look at that. It is pure fantasy. Lovely muted colourways there. So lovely.
Almost looks, doesn't it, like they've been sort of just hand-painted, because it's really nice that you've got the colours, it's not just on white.
Yeah. But do you think about using your die cuts with these? There could be fairies in the air, you know, especially if you did them in a holographic card that matches the foiling on. You could put one of the frames around it.
That'd be a nice idea.
Yeah.
And then when you come, like you said, to the double-sided papers, these are so gorgeous as well.
They are, absolutely.
Aren't they? Look at that. And I just love that, like, some of them almost look like glitters coming through. Some
They do.
like stars, some are flowers, you know, really, really sort of unique designs that you're actually getting to see within these.
Yeah.
So lovely pinks that we've got there, but then let's turn that one over. And when you
Look
get
at that.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Hello.
All right, it's just Chris
Coming
down the display. This one as well that you can see here. So really, really lovely, lovely colours that we've got. Then you've got your sort of starry nights that you can see on that
love
one
this
as well.
one.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't
Now,
it?
you could use that on any of your Christmas designs.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Yeah,
well.
Definitely. Now, we have always been to £7.99 again on these. They were very popular, as you would have expected, because so often people either want the inserts to complement the card or they use them completely individually. We are about to take this significantly lower, OK? How would you feel if we said under a £5 for you to be able to get your double-sided papers as well as all of those inserts? So we're going to get that price straight down. First time ever. It is just while the stocks, of course, last for you to be able to get this. £4, half price. You could buy 2 of these sets for the price you should be paying for one.
I mean, to have the papers as well as the inserts is really good.
Yeah. Because really, really lovely to actually be able to use them sort of on the backings with some of the toppers, for example, if you wanted to. But you don't need that collection to actually, half the stock's gone that quickly. Of course it has. You know, that is what happens. This is
I think everyone's watched from the earlier show and seen what amazing prices, and they know that we're going to choose.
Exactly. And that's why it's so good that you can actually shop ahead with all of these bits as well. It's all there. It's all on the website. So you can, of course, jump in and take advantage on these bits if you want to as well. Wow. Now, the little books, always the most popular. We tend to find when we launch shows that everybody goes for, like, the main collection and then they get extras of these.
We don't need ever to reduce a little book. Ever. But you know it's going to be.
I know.
And anybody, you would love it. Now, there's not a lot of companies, correct me if I'm wrong, that do horses.
No.
I don't know that there's any that do unicorns. Not like this anyway.
No.
So this is 120 sheets, 6 of each design. And they are, I think, every girl's dream. Look at them.
And I'm just thinking, like...
But put them in a frame.
Yeah, that's
in
what I was
a
thinking.
little girl's bedroom. Yeah. If they've got a unicorn love, look at that.
I mean, that just looks like a painting.
Rainbow unicorn.
It's amazing. So all
that one's had a perm.
Yeah, it has. Had a little hair dye. 120 of these sheets. So you've got 20 different designs in these and multiples of all of them. So if you want a decoupage or anything like that, you can do. Are you ready to have this again at half price? Yeah. Always sells at £9.99, as you'd know. We're taking it to half the price today. £4.99 for your little book. And like Pauline said, these are staples. These are things you never need to reduce. Everyone absolutely adores them. And yet today we've gone, we can, £4.99.
Well, we don't need to reduce this collection.
No, exactly.
It just sells out. But we're giving you Black Friday deals.
And I love that we're having Black Friday deals kind of ahead of Black Friday and leading into it as well. Loads of you there.
I always think when we do deals like this, it's like payback time. It's like, you know, we're giving you something for all your support that you've, all your custom that you've given us.
Exactly. It's either like a thank you or a welcome, isn't it? Either way. Then we have your adorable scoreable. Now, again, Something that always sells remarkably well. We know that a lot of crafters will only use this cardstock, and something that isn't going to ever kind of be got rid of or anything.
No,
and yet we're saying, oh, you can have this amazing selection of colours, and again at a discounted price today. Oh, a lot of people have already shopped ahead on this, so we are limited now in availability. So welcome to you guys. Yeah. It's a really nice mix of colours, isn't it?
It is. So you think of the colours you've just seen in the little book and on the toppers.
Yeah.
And this is just perfect. This is all your... they're bright colours, but they're soft and bright at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what's lovely. I mean, like
Like bright pastels.
Yeah, really good explanation. So it should be £9.99 for you to get this stunning selection that we are seeing here, but that is not going to be your price point today, okay? Half price again.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just
Why
absolutely
not?
brilliant. Why not?
But there's not a lot left.
No, there's not. No, exactly, unfortunately. You're getting 24 sheets, you know, in that. 350 GSM as well. That perfect kind of non-crack when you actually fold this.
But even if you're not buying the collection, this is a lovely assortment of colours.
Isn't it? I mean, it could be new baby cards, it could be birthday celebration.
You could use a lot of this in spring colours.
Oh,
so.
definitely.
Yeah.
And I like that you've got that real kind of vivid royal blue, but then you've got the lighter blue. Then you've got the sort of lovely, beautiful sort of pastel greens. You've got your peaches there. You've got your vivid pinks, your lilacs, your kind of rich purple as well. So a great mix. 24 sheets of that at £4.99 for you to be able to get this. It's absolutely super. So that is all of those bits that we wanted to bring to you at discounted prices. Now, shall we come across to a demo?
Okay, well,
would you like to?
I think you might want to show one more thing because I'm going to be using it in the demo.
The acetate.
The acetate.
Go on then. Let's do it.
Absolutely. So, like usual,
yes,
we are having 4 designs, 4 of each, and this is holographic.
Amazing, isn't it?
So this is something different. So this is super duper sparkle.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen holographic.
Yeah, I know. It is. Now the acetate in the last show sold out. This is holographic acetate. As I say, 4 designs, 4 of each, and it is so lovely. I can't remember what price we went down to, but I know it was
a good price, and now it's gone.
I think the lowest price we've ever done.
Wow. Well, let's go to the lowest price on this one.
Look at that with the stars. Well. And again, not just silver stars, holographic stars.
Exactly, and edge to edge on that as well. Oh my, so half price once again. We are
$5.99.
That's so good.
Yeah, this is
Fourth design
top buy.
My word. Isn't that lovely? I love that with the
so with that one, you want to make sure you've got the right side because of the script.
Yes, okay, yeah. So if you
but the holographic part should be more prominent on the one side anyway.
Yeah, which you'd see, wouldn't you, if you spun that over?
Yeah.
So.
You've got more of a silver with a hint.
Yeah.
But the other side is full on
Yeah,
holographic.
So you're getting all of those different designs. I have to say that for me as well. It's just like, you know, amazing. So 4 different designs you're getting with that 4 of each. It's about to sell out already. We are over allocated already.
Oh my word, yeah.
So yeah, it's in your basket for Linda and Grace and Crafters and Susan, Edwina, Jane, June, Gail, Sally, Nottinghamshire. If you don't check it out now, you will miss out on that. Well done if you've got it. Radio.
Right, okay. So I've gone with this beautiful cardstock, of which my unicorn was on that end. Okay, you can tell because the colour change is there. So what I've done, I've cut off an 8 by 8 square. Okay, and then that is my piece. So I cut a piece of mirri, silver mirri, 8 inches in length. So I've got a little bit of silver either side, but you can see how this still matches up in there. And then I thought, okay, what about bringing some of the stars in?
Definitely.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to attach it onto here.
Gorgeous.
So on the back of this card, see, well prepared, I am going to remove my tape. Now, this red tape I've used here is the widest, the new one. Okay. So take that off. And then what I've done this 8 by 8 and a half, I think it is.
Yeah.
And then we're going to line that up, okay, and slide that in so that we have that right where we want it,
really nice.
and then press that down. And I'm using tape because wet glue takes much longer on a non-porous surface. So that now is the front of my card. So if I stand it up, you can see how it will stand. But I don't want that at the back.
Okay.
So you can do two things. If you wanted to make it just a little bit stronger, you can add just another piece of card.
Okay, yeah.
Or if you want, you can put the insert. Now, I've picked this one because it's like a Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, I love
so we're using that one.
Yeah.
Or you can do both.
Okay.
Okay? I think for this one, I just need to put the insert.
Yeah, so pretty.
So...
we have sold over half the stock of the inserts. I think the acetate, there's one left. It might have already gone now. Over half the stock of this has gone and been allocated as well. Of course, half price today at $3.99.
So at the top here, I'm just putting a couple of rows.
Yeah.
And my insert, I've cut it a fraction. I think it's sort of 2 notches under the 8 by 8. So remove this at the top. There we go. Again, because it needs to stick quickly. But then on the rest of the card, the insert, I'm using my glue, which is glued. That's it. How good is my glue? It glued the top on. Right, so on the bottom, because you don't want this flapping about.
Yeah.
Okay. No flappage today. No flappage. Okay, so we are now going to pop that so it fits. You can see it's just a fraction under, so that now we know is fine. So our card from the back as well as the front is going to look good.
Yeah, lovely.
So now we come to this other panel that we've cut.
Yeah.
And we are going to attach that to there. I love using acetate on card.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going back to my glue. Now, when you are gluing onto Miri, it will be a little slip-slidey for a little while, so just be aware of that. But it dries and works beautifully. Perfect. Okay. And then we are going to take a topper.
Yeah.
And the one you like the most. Do you want to read that? I can't see it.
The best and most beautiful things cannot be seen or touched. They are felt with the heart.
And then we've got Birthday Girl.
Yes, yeah, great.
Right?
Yeah.
So we're going to put, so open this, we've got the beautiful band. We're going across here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to put your scissors or something just to hold that.
Yeah, okay.
And then we are going to put this on here. Okay, now I'm just squaring up again so I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
And we're going to put that across the middle as such. Okay?
Yeah, brilliant.
It's wet glue, leave it a moment to dry. And then we're going to take the topper and I'm going to leave that flat. We're going to put this on here.
Okay.
Central again. Okay. And I think that is just so nice. This foiling is just lovely. So now we can take this and we're going to use tape again because otherwise it will slip.
Yeah, of course.
Off.
Yeah.
Here we go. Right. So we just need a couple of strips down there. Okay. It's quite a deep and meaningful quote
Yeah.
in there, which is really nice.
Yeah, it makes
but
you
I think the pink on this as well is
I love the colours.
superb. Right, so again, we remove the backing. Just make sure it's stuck down, and then it should come off with no problem. So usually it's getting rid of the red cover off your hands. But kitchen roll, have a piece of kitchen roll to hand, and that takes the static.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, never do. I never have one.
No,
here.
but if you did, it'd be good.
There we go. Right, so then we can take this one, square up your card again.
Yep.
And make sure it's nice and level. What you can do is let's do it right, okay? You've got a centre point either on your board or on your mat.
Okay.
So we know, I'm not, let me do it on the inches side because we're working in inches.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's your centre point here.
Yeah.
Okay, and I know it's 8 inches, so I know if I get 4 and 4 at the bottom, that's the centre.
Yeah,
so half of that would be 2.
Yeah.
So I can get that lined up to the 2.
Okay.
It's not actually because I've not used the right measurement, but I can use my 2 and 2, 2 and 2.
Yeah, get it perfect.
And I should get that perfect on there. Whoa.
Amazing. Yeah.
And then we can trim up.
Just to give people a quick update on availability as well, we are into the last chance on the acetate. We're into single figures on the Adorable Scoreable. We're into single figures on the inserts and the papers as well. So all of those are all about to sell out. So if you've got any of them in your basket and you want them, do please check out it so that you can actually get it.
Right, a little pad on the back of there. And we're going to pop that.
So beautiful.
On our unicorn.
Yeah. And I love that when you lift it, you've got that lovely quote in as well, because you don't expect it, do you?
That's right. So here we go.
Wow, amazing.
So we have our beautiful... Okay, and then when we lift it...
Look, so stunning.
Okay,
and the back.
But then...
Oh, even there to put your little note. That's amazing. Oh, wow. Let me share a few more inspirations as well that we've got here, because look at what you could do there if you wanted to. There is so much you can do with this collection, and because you get such a mix of colours as well, you can create something for absolutely anybody. This one as well, Stay Strong is the quote on that one, which I think is really lovely. And then we open that up, we can see the papers have been used there. You've got another topper inside as well. The world is a better place because of you, and that's using the birthday girl again with those gorgeous pinks that we can see. Same quote has been used in that one, but you can see in a very different way where the acetate has been used to give the strength on that one. This one's another Stay Strong that we've got there, which is absolutely gorgeous. So there's just so much you can be inspired to do with this. So to give you a quick reminder of what's on your screen at the moment, which is your luxury topper collection, you get so much actually within this, I have to say. I mean, there is an amazing 4 different toppers, but you're getting 2 of each of them, so you're getting 8 topper sheets that we can see with this. And just look at how many cards. I mean, on this alone, if you wanted to use them all separately, that could be 4 or 5 cards just from each of those. Then we've got these in the gorgeous pinks that you can see, all of them with that amazing holographic foiling as well. Moving down to this, I mean, caught in action, it feels like they're actually running and jumping. And then we also have that one there, which is not colours you'd automatically think of, I think, with unicorns. And yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, me too.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Then you get all the cardstock that comes with this as well. So you are going to get your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock. Again, you'll get 2 of each of these sheets. And you can see how these would work if you wanted them with certain toppers, because the colour just matches, doesn't it? But you don't have to. Again, you can use them separately. You can put these in frames if you
I
wanted
often
to.
take, a frame from one and use it with a different topper because it's the right one for the job that I want.
Yeah, that is just so amazing.
It reminds me of some of our mirror.
Yeah, I can see that.
That would work perfectly with that.
Yeah, definitely. And then we've got that one as well. So all of that today should be £19.99. We have got it at £11.99 for you to get this. First time it's ever been down at that reduced price. Should we just do one more flick of the little book as well? Because lots of you are coming through and getting this. It's 120 pages that you've got in this. You are getting 20 different designs in this and 6 of each. So if you want to cut into them, you want a decoupage, anything like that, you can do. But I just love how different the designs are across these 20
Well,
images.
you'll get designs in this book that not on the collection, and that is nice because it's just all added bonus.
Definitely, yeah. And you know, these could be little notelets.
If you were going to a craft fair that's a bit more fantasy-led, put these in frames, you'll sell them as pictures.
100%, yeah. I'm thinking at the school fair as well, you like the Christmas fair that's coming up or anything like
but
that.
also, you know, you've got that opportunity to decoupage them, add some gems would work just brilliant. These ribbons.
I think so.
Look at that one.
So majestic, isn't it? And then this is my favourite. I think that's the one I would want to put in a frame and pop up myself. So really, really amazing. It's half price today. Should be £9.99. We're down to £4.99 on that one. Now, there is something else that we haven't introduced to you just yet. So let's come across this next. Now, let's come across, and please don't buy this, and I'll explain why in a minute, because we do a multi-buy, I should say. I'm not doing some maths, that is not my strength. But we've got the multi-buy deal here. Now, they are amazing what you get. You get your magical unicorn. You also get your starry background panels, and if we turn them around, you can see the size of them, the amount of metal. Now, they are normally £15 each, £29.98. But when we do a multi-buy, we do always do a discount, don't we? We always take £5 off that price. Yeah. So we'll do that as we always would. Please don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it, because you'll see why in a second.
Please don't buy it.
Now, that is the deal.
That's a lovely price.
It's great. Usually it sells brilliantly. We're not allowed to move on that price, okay? So if we want to bring the multi-buy, it's on our poll and the price is not changing. That's why we're saying do not buy it, because it's way better to buy them individually. Yeah. Now, should we start with this one, the starry?
Because you've got no extra postage and packing.
No.
So, no.
So the starry background will come in, as you say, should be normally £14.99. When you get it in that multi-buy, it takes £2.50 off. So the best price that this has ever been at would be £12.49. So today, that's not going to happen. You're getting that full background, which is absolutely mesmerising, isn't it?
And this one, because it stars, it's great for Christmas.
So yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Absolutely. It could be Christmas. You know, it could be something where you can absolutely kind of cut into these as well, and you can choose what you wanted with them. But today, the deal is going to be absolutely exceptional. £14.99, not the price.
No.
This is the very, very best price point that we possibly can for you. Are you ready for this? Yeah. This is why we're saying do not buy that multi-deal, okay? Because £7.49.
Oh, my word. I didn't know what that was going to be.
That's so...
They just kept saying to me, tell them, don't buy it, don't buy it,
exactly,
don't buy the deal.
No.
£7.49, excellent.
And again,
because there's a lot of metal there.
Anytime we see the Moonstone dies from Hunky Dory, they're always amazing sellers. It's the fact that we've actually got this at £7.49. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And that means, you know now, we're not at it yet, but we are going to match that price.
It's like it is, isn't it? It's buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
I thought my maths was right. I had to check.
So here's your unicorn one as well. I mean, they both work so gorgeously together, but they also work really well.
Can I give you a tip?
Go on.
Okay, die cut that in a metallic, silver, whatever, but die cut it in black as well, and put one on top of the other, offset it to give a shadow, and then it will look amazing.
Instead, I can't talk.
You can't talk?
Nope.
Why can't you talk?
Because mic's not working.
Oh, shall I carry on talking
then?
Have
to talk. They said the mic's not working. You can't talk. You've got to try and fix your mic.
Okay, you've got me then, guys. I'll stand close to her.
They might let me know when I can talk again. They were like, do not talk. Okay. And then I was like, now there's just silence.
So these ones you can get in your basket. So buy them separately. I mean, even if you still want them both, you're getting them for basically the same.
I know.
But it's such a good deal. This is, you imagine this on a lantern, right? With some parchment behind.
Definitely.
You imagine this in a little girl's bedroom, on a birthday card, on scrapbooking page if you've got a pony. It is an absolute angelic image of a unicorn. It is lovely. But I think you will be silly to miss out on
And I think with acetate as well, imagine if you coloured onto that and the kind of colours that you could...
You could put the star acetate
Yes.
Is that gone now?
It has, I think it's
Oh,
sold
it's gone
out.
now. Well, if you've got
Who's
it,
got it, they can do that.
If you got it, buy the die, and then you do that.
Yeah.
And then that star background, lovely. Again, use it, die cut it, use it as a stencil, and ink through it to get the little stars.
Yeah. So, as we say, if you want to buy both of them in the bundle, that is £24.95. Do not do that because you can get both of them today for £15. They've never been at this price before. It is just today that we're doing that deal. You can get them individually, or of course you can get them together at that super duper deal. Do you want to do another demo?
Yeah, I'm itching.
You're using this gorgeous colour that I like.
I am this gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Now, you can see that this was cut off. Yeah. Whichever end, but it was cut off. So I don't want that.
Okay.
This one is going on here. Now, what I've got is have I got a tool? I've got a tool. Yes, I've got a tool.
Yeah.
You see, I don't use the one that's in there. I'll leave it.
No, that's like loads of people.
Okay.
They're extra.
So what I've done, I've already scored at the middle.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to score at 7.5.
Okay.
Had to check myself there. Okay, turn that back over so I've got my mat.
Yep.
And then we're going to fold this into the middle. One of my favourite go-tos. This works every time. It's so lovely. Okay, so then I've trimmed this one up so it fits with a tiny border around.
Okay.
Just the pops of white on there, it just lifts it up.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this on, take the lid off, pull in. It does help. Wonder why the glue's not coming out. At least I've got a fuller bottle today.
What, did you have an empty
one? Don't know. It was so far down that I had to keep waiting for it
to come out.
To come back up.
I'm sure they're
right,
going to give
okay.
me a new one.
So we're popping that on there like so. We're going to take this one, and again, I've cut some mirri. Now, the mirri should be the same as that, 7.5. So we're going to pop that on first. Okay. And do that on there like so.
Yep.
Always make sure you don't overshoot the fold.
Yeah, of course.
Then we can put this one on, which is going to give us two edges, not the top and bottom.
Okay.
Okay. Right, here we go. Pop that on there, like that. And then I've got here this lovely, lovely border. The holographic foil is amazing.
Isn't it?
So what I'm going to do is put that across the middle here. I think you can make really effective but quite simple cards with this collection.
I think so. And that's what's nice about it, is you could be, brand new to crafting, or you could be really experienced, and it would work for everybody, I think.
Yeah. Give that a moment to dry.
Yeah.
And then we've got this lovely, lovely topper. Lovely. I've left it intact at the moment. I love this green and teal. It's gorgeous. And then we have this one that says, with the new day comes new strengths and new possibilities.
Make it yours.
Make it yours.
That's nice, isn't it? Lovely words.
I'm about to go and have my eyes...
You need some new glasses.
I need new glasses, and I'm struggling with the light.
It is. It's when the light... I think the light just sort of jumps off it, doesn't it?
So what I'm going to do now is cut off, leaving a little bit because I know it's not dry yet. Okay. And then I'm going to take my end, and I'm going to continue it on this bit here.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't ever go straight over, because you will find that it won't bend.
No, of course.
Okay? It's like trying to get a square peg in a round hole. It doesn't work. Whereas that will. Yeah. Now that should be dry enough for me to snip that one off there.
Great.
Okay. So now we're going to pop that. No pads, because that's got to close down.
Okay.
And we're going to pop that through that centre there.
Yep.
And then decision time. Because this is what I like to do. Take the centre out, and then I like to take this one out. But this is so sparkly, I really want to use it. So what I've decided is we're going to make a feature of it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So this one we're going to put flat.
Okay.
And I'm going to go... Now, you could use your tape runner.
Yep.
But I'm going with good old glue. Okay. And we're going to pop that central to there. Okay. We're going to put pads on this one. So I'm looking for my ordinary normal strip pads.
I'm always like, have we got any of these in stock? I feel like constantly they're just out of stock on all the shows. Yeah, it's the strips, isn't it? Have a look, see if we have, because they are just so good.
But I'm going to use normal and 4mm.
Yes, okay.
Okay. So this now will be raised.
Yeah.
And you'll still see the frame, but it will be just around the edge of it. Okay? So it's going to fit back in.
Yeah.
It's sparkling right where it's reflecting on my glasses, right? But then this one, we're going to put double ones, double-sized pads. Here they go, right?
Yeah.
So I think they probably will fit on.
Yeah.
I'll check with this little one.
Once you've popped it on, yeah.
Okay.
We have got the strips of the 2mm that are available for you at the moment. So we've got those 12 sheets in the 3mm and the 5mm in terms of the widths.
Okay.
I don't know if we've got these ones back in stock where we've got the 4mm.
Right. If it's not, just cut it down. Okay. Get another one. See, I'm just putting a little bit at the top, but I'm doing the sides.
Yeah.
Because it's the longest length.
And the thing is, if you can't get the 4mm, you can just do 2 of the 2mm anyway, can't you? Just put them on top of each
I'll
other.
show you a tip of doing that. Right, take a bit off there because it's just that little bit too long. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it still bends, but you want to make sure it is.
Yes.
We do this, and then I'll show you the tip. Okie dokie. It's I can't claim fame for it because I saw Natalie do it.
Okay.
And I thought, that's it, that's mine now.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's my tip.
And I'd never thought about doing it because I always try and get one on top of the other. So we've got double the size now, whereas we've got one on there. So this means now that will fit again over there. But now this is recessed and that is out.
Really nice.
And then we have a magical day. So what we'll do, we'll put a little pad on that one.
Yeah.
Why I've used 2 singles there, I don't know.
You don't ever
Harder
waste
to
any,
get
do
off.
you? So,
I don't.
you know, you've got something there.
Yeah. They're too precious.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we can put that...
Amazing.
Oh, do you know what? I don't want to put it up there. There. It wasn't right at the top. So there, now, we have... I need to trim that a little bit more.
Okay.
There we go. Right, so there is our magical
Wow, how lovely
unicorn.
is that? Gorgeous. Oh, and so different to the first card that you did with the pinks. Because some people love pink, some people prefer sort of more these kind of deeper blues, teals, so you can really kind of make the perfect card for whoever you're making it for. Now, I will just let you know that the Adorable Scoreable has gone, that has sold out. We know, of course, the acetate, it has gone, it has sold out. The inserts, the papers, they've just sold out as well, so all of those 3 items have now completely gone. I'll give you a run through of what's still available, okay, so we have got over half the stock has been allocated of the toppers and the cardstock, but we have still got some availability there, which is great. Let's have another look at them, shall we? Because it is jam-packed, every single one of these topper sheets, and I love that you get 2 the same as well.
Yeah,
so really,
me too.
Yeah, and you get such big ones, then you almost got your tags, you get your smaller ones there as well, you get some sentiments, you've got lovely frames, you've got border strips on some of these, so really, really nice. And every single one just feels like it's telling a story.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could make up a really lovely storybook.
Oh, you could, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're currently writing a story at night, me and Bowie. So, like, it's difficult after school, I find. He's 5. And there's an expectation of, at this age, that you've got to get all this stuff out of their book bag.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to do it. Like, he's worked all day at school and he's 5.
Like, I'm done.
And I'm just like, I don't really want to do it either, let's be honest. Do I really want to sit here spelling these words? No. So, the way to get him doing his handwriting practice, rather than doing the work that I'm given, is we write a story at night before he goes to bed. So, like, I write a line, then he writes a line, and we're creating this whole story about a robot. And it means then he likes writing and doesn't realise he's practising, even though he is, you know.
Subterfuge.
So, yeah. So he's like really like, yeah, let's do that. And I'm like, I'm like, you're doing it without knowing. so yeah, you could, because then you'd have the pictures to go with it, which would be better than my artwork, I have to say. Now, a really, really gorgeous cardstock. Again, you're getting 2 of each of these wonderful sheets that, of course, we can see just there as well, which is absolutely lovely. I mean, that one there as well, you can just see why, like you did, you'd cut into certain bits and take certain parts of the cardstock.
I've said it before, I've said it all the time. It's the cardstock is what I look at first.
Yes.
You can see there, you know, the idea. But with that one, you can see exactly how I used it. So I cut it, but I turned it so that I've got that pattern
at the bottom.
Across the bottom.
Yeah, which works, doesn't it? So it can go whichever way you want to, really. Then you've got this one with that lovely magical starry sky as well. And that would be a lovely one, I think, to fussy cut around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got this one as well. So you're getting a huge amount there. Always has been $19.99. Yeah, that one, as you can see just there. There we go, there's that image. Today, down to £11.99. Lots of you with this still in their baskets. Jerry, Amanda, we've got new crafters there. We've got Leslie and Lee. We've got Tracy, Cheryl, Nicola, Gail. Loads of you with this, so do ensure that you're checking out if you want to get it. We also still have availability on the little book. Luckily, we had a good quantity of these at the beginning of the show. This is always £9.99. It is half price today, so we've got it at £4.99. And it's the fact that if you wanted to just stick this on, you could make 120 cards for a £5.
Okay. If any of you as well, this is a really good one for kids with these unicorns. Yeah. If any of you got our Hunky Dory jigsaw puzzle, right? Take one of these sheets, put either sheet adhesive or glue completely the whole thing. Sheet adhesive is great for this. Yeah. Stick it onto a piece of card, then die cut it.
Such a good idea.
Right? Put it into a little bag. Then you want one more picture on a piece of card because they've got to know what they're aiming to do.
Yes, so you can see
This is what I did for my daughter's wedding in the goodie bags.
Great. I love that.
So then put it in a nice little bag.
Yeah.
And then put it in the goodie bags.
Such a good idea.
And they've got, so I did animals.
Yeah.
Kept them busy.
Yeah, it's amazing. And like you say, it just works so well with these images that the kids would absolutely love. Lots of people multi-buying on this. Margaret's gone for 3, Patricia's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2 there as well. Obviously, if you buy 2, that's the price you'd normally pay for 1. So it's well worth doing that. And of course, it will still come under our one-off post and packaging fee, which is £4.95 in the UK between midnight and midnight. So take advantage of that. We've also still got availability on the dies. Now, this starry background one is now limited if you want to get this. This is £15. It is half price today. You know, the best way to get this ever, because usually, even if we do a discount, it's where you need to buy both of them and you get £2.50 off. This is one of my favourites, I think.
I mean, for Christmas, it works perfectly. For anything fantasy, used with fairies or anything.
And then I'm thinking celebration, you know, you've passed...
But even like champagne glasses.
Yes,
put in front of it.
Definitely. We've got a message just come through as well. Hello, Alison. Hi, Sherilyn, Auntie Pauline. Whoops, I've just brought this. I love unicorns and the demos are beautiful.
Well done, Alison.
It's a great price, though, to buy it, actually. You've done it at the right time, Alison, to be honest, because you've got the best deal we've ever done. So it's never been reduced before. And yet, this one, the amount of metal that you're getting there, I just think for £7.49 is unbelievable, really. So really, really super deal. We've also got this still available as well, which is the magical unicorn die that we can see just here. Again, again, match that price, half price today, so £7.49. So it means you can actually get both of those, which work so well together, for the price that you'd normally be paying for just one of them, which is really, really fabulous. So that is there. And again, if we sort of spin that around, you can really see the openness with this, can't you? You can see the detail that we've got as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Would you like to squeeze in another demo?
I will.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do first of all, right,
Yeah.
I'll show you a trick.
Okay,
So
yes.
when you've got your strip dies,
Yeah.
gently peel away,
Okay.
right,
Yeah.
like so,
Yeah.
right? And then when you've got 2 rows,
Okay.
you fold the one back over the other,
Oh.
right? Yeah.
Why
Peel
have we
that
not
off.
thought of that before?
I hadn't.
You know when you
when
you try
and then you
balance
just
it
take,
over.
and you've got
It's
then
perfect.
a 4mm pad.
Oh, that's so good.
I can't claim it. I can't.
It was
I saw Natalie do it, and she did it so matter of factly.
Yeah.
Like didn't say anything, just did it, and I'm like,
This is so...
that just blew me away.
Because I've seen it before. You know, when you're trying to do it, one is stuck down, then you're trying to get the other,
The
like
other one
balance on the
top.
same, and it's always a bit wonky.
Especially like with the narrow ones.
Yes,
as
exactly.
Well. So there you go.
It's a
Make
lovely
your own
tip.
4mm.
Well, there you are. We have got the foam pad strips in stock at the moment as well, £9.99 for those. And of course, then you can just double them up if you want to go for the 4mm and to get that height that we can see as well. So a lovely little tip there as well. Okie dokie. Well, we've not got much left on the show. Everything is now limited. Obviously, we know 3 of the items have completely sold out. So if there is anything you still want to get, then do. Hello, Mike. You okay?
Hi, Mike.
Good afternoon. Can we make and sell with the dies?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
As much as you want, whether you're doing it for charities, for your own gain, whatever. But yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Full angel policy.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, that's why I always think, I mean, that little book, you've paid £5 for it. If you did 120 cards out of this, you'd never sell them for £1, but let's say you did, you'd have suddenly made yourself £115 just from one thing.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, absolutely. Make and sell and make your money.
I'm trying to find...
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, that one that matches my favourite.
So this is the one that we're using. Okay. And I have a love, as you know, another love, of triptych.
Yeah.
Not triptych.
No.
Triptych. So I'm using this one.
Okay.
So we've got now some of the... You can see why I picked out this blue.
Yes.
It just goes... But you really could pick any of those.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And then some of the double-sided paper...
Yep.
Going on there.
Amazing.
So I've got a 5x... No, I haven't got a 5x5 card. I've got an A5 card. We're going to... I've trimmed the paper up. Look, I mean, even that.
I know.
It all goes. So if you run out of one colour, you've got plenty others to choose from. And you could do this with so many of the designs in the little book. Okay? So does that look straight to you? Because my eyes are so wonky today.
I mean, I think so, but I can never see in straight lines. So.
And then I've already scored my card. So we're going to pop that on there.
Yep.
Okay. So that's nicely fitted, cut to A5, so that fits on there. And then I took some more.
Yep.
Ooh, things flying everywhere. To go in here, and I did a mat of this. Now, what I did is I measured, excuse me, I measured the dimensions of my paper, and we'll do that one first. So let's pop that out of the way. And then added a little bit.
Yeah.
So then I took my image, which is this one here, and I got the calculator out, and I thought, right, okay, what's the dimension? Can't remember now. But I know that 3.5 centimetres give me 3 exact.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So what you can also do, if you've got one that's an odd number, if you do the 2 end ones the same size, and then whatever's left is the middle one.
Okay.
So that's a tip.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my glue. And what I'm going to do is turn it sideways so that it's easier for me.
Yeah.
Take the first one. I find this easier to do, the first and the last, and then the middle fits in wherever.
Yes, then you're going to get it right, aren't you?
So we're going to leave a border. And also, because I've got wet glue, if I go wrong, I've got that, that wiggle time. Yeah. Okay. Right. So then let's turn it round, making sure you turn your paper round as well. And then we're going to pop that one there. Okay. And you then turn it and look. Does it look level? Does it look the same?
Yeah.
I really am struggling today with the lights in my eyes, especially when you're using mirror. And then, see?
Yeah.
That then fits in the middle.
Yeah.
It's so much easier than trying to do one after the other.
Okay.
What you can also do, if you have a bigger piece of card, is do it different heights.
Yes.
And it looks really effective. It looks very contemporary.
It's really fun techniques, isn't it?
But you see, you can still see exactly what it is.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. So that now needs to go on my blue.
Okay.
Now, it'll still be wet, so I'm trying to avoid moving the pictures. Okay. And we go on here. Then, if you're not sure, then turn it over and just give it a press. And then we can pop that on there. It could go on pads.
Yeah.
Should we put it on pads?
Yeah, I think they're nice.
Where's my strips? Here we go.
Yep.
Okay. See, the right ones for the right job.
Yeah, exactly.
These work perfectly. Instead of using lots of squares and then struggling to get them all off, especially when you're doing live demos. Okay. And then we can turn that off.
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Take it off.
Pull it off. Take it off.
6 o'clock. You've been on since 11 a.m.
So
you've got your 8 o'clock yet.
Now, what have I got? One more.
One and a bit.
I haven't got two
1 and
more,
5.
have I? One more.
No. You've got the rest of this, and then you've got one at 8.
Cup of tea.
Yeah.
And I'll be
Couple of
fine.
hours.
Okay. And then I'm just looking. There we go. So, what you can do is don't go to the middle.
Okay.
Right? The middle is too predictable.
Yeah, it's where you'd expect, isn't it?
Yeah. And then I've got a little circle, which because this is raised, I'm going double high pad.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to put it on your...
Let out your wild side.
There you go. So what we can do now is where that one meets that one.
Okay.
So it overlaps that little bit.
Yeah.
And straight, Pauline. Okay? And then we close up our card and we have a real simple, but one you can do so many times.
And yeah, like
so
you say, with that little book, you could then create 6 of that exact card if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It just looks amazing, doesn't it? It's so beautiful. And you know, we've got so many lovely samples, and you can see where something similar has been done with a totally different image that you can see there. So you can see how it can work across so many different things as well. It's just a lovely technique, isn't it? But you could do something like that if you wanted to. Or we've got the doming that you can see with your acetate as well. Lovely message from Susan saying beautiful cards, Paul.
Oh, thank you.
I think we just expect them from you now. It's like, we see them like, wow. And we're like,
I'm just waiting for the day when we get somebody writing and go, Pauline, what was that?
Alex wouldn't show it. You would never know. Oh, we probably would.
I bet there's been a few at home thinking it over the years.
Never. But yeah, there's just so much that you can do. I mean, a lot of this collection has now completely sold out. I mean, we knew it would at these sort of prices, didn't we? Everything that we have left is now limited for you to be able to get. So I will just give you one last flick through so that you can see what is still available. So you can still get your toppers with your cardstock. That is with your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock as well. $19.99 always the price, and yet today they're down to £11.99. And it's the fact that these have sold always so well. Yeah. And yet, it's Black Friday sale, so that's what we're going to do.
it's one of those, like earlier we had the Art Deco.
Oh, nice, yeah.
There's certain genres that you just know and trust that are going to be winners, and unicorns are one of them.
Yeah. And I always just think they stand out as well, because you don't actually see many collections that are similar to this.
What I love about this, these are based on like a real, not that unicorns aren't real.
Are you sure,
I've got to be careful here. Don't laugh at me, Wheeler.
She's like, come on, Paulie,
You've only been here a week.
Yeah, but she knows unicorns aren't real.
Yeah, well, do that. No, we know unicorns are real, don't we? Like Father Christmas.
Exactly.
So they're based around looking like a real horse.
No, you mean you can see sort of like the muscle kind of tone and everything like that, like they've brought it like horse.
God, I'm digging a hole for myself.
I know exactly what you meant, really. Just teasing you. So you've got all of that gorgeous imagery that you can see there for £11.99. Obviously, to get that with the little book, I just think works so well as well, to be able to kind of work them together.
What I love about it's like when we had the Paper Perfect book earlier. I don't even know if I'm saying that right anymore. I've lost the plot completely. When you have little bits of leftover cardstock and you think, well, what am I going to do with that? You usually go and throw it away or put it in a drawer for 3 years. This is where the little book comes into its own, because then you can use those, add a little bit of mirroring, add a little bit of acetate, add a little bit of adorable scoreable, and you've got yourself another card.
Yeah, which is amazing, isn't it? And then you don't need anything to go to waste. And again, these are half price today, so you can get it for £4.99. It should be £9.99, so it's a lovely half price deal for you to be able to jump in and get that. Also,
and is that all that's left?
The dies, that's it. Yeah, we've got some of the dies left as well. We've got the magical unicorn die that we can see here. Best price ever. It's half price today. £7.49 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely super. You can see just how fun that is, how elegant it is as well, and what you can actually do with it. This next die is limited, very limited actually now on this one. This is a starry background panel. I think that will have sold out very soon.
Star of the show.
Yeah, definitely one of them, isn't it? And it's just such a lot of metal that you're getting.
And also remember, all those little stars that you die cut out, put them in some poor unsuspecting person's card when they open it, and all the stars will fall out.
Yeah, then they get them. But then you can decorate your table, you know, or you can use it for your shake cards, anything like that as well. So another brilliant price with that as well. If there's anything left in this collection by sort of like 8:30 or anything, we will give you a little recap, but I think it could have all gone by then, to be honest.
I think so, yeah.
We have got more, though, coming up at 8, and it includes, and it's on pre-order, one of my favourite collections of all, which is the stained glass. When I saw that today, I was like, what? We're discounting that. It's amazing.
Christmas stained glass.
That was one of the biggest shows we had during the whole of the Christmas event. Yeah, I did that launch of that, and it was...
I can't believe we're doing a Black Friday deal.
No, I can't.
To be honest. I was like quite taken aback.
Yeah, I was when I saw that.
Bearing in mind the prices that you've seen, that's all I'm saying.
I'd go and shop ahead. It's there on the website. You know that we're going to do amazing
But leave
deals.
me something to demo with.
Even if it's sold out, we'll still demo.
Or can I go home early?
Yeah, shall we both go? We'll just leave these guys here.
Yeah, bye now.
We'll be here. Now, I'll be back in a moment. We have got Dalton Manor coming up. We've got Dawn Wheeler here as well with that. Totally different bits to what you saw in the earlier show, but we'll also come back to some of the best sellers that you saw earlier as well. So I'll be back with that right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, this is really exciting.
It
I have
is.
to say, we're so glad you've been able to join us.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely.
Yeah.
I've been welcomed in. Everybody's been fantastic. And like I say, I'm really excited to be able to work with you today as well.
It's just really nice for us because you cross over sometimes with the same people constantly and you miss people for ages. And then, so it's nice when it was quite early on of you being here that I was like, oh, yes, we get to meet.
Get to meet me.
Yeah. Now, we do have a lot to fit into this show, don't we?
do.
It's quite jam-packed, to be honest.
It is. And when, obviously, we bring in, obviously, the Dalton range, it's got such quality and things like that. Think of this, the stately home of card making.
I love that. That's a really nice statement, isn't it? I'm going to be using that. I'll be like, you know what this is? That would be like my lead out and in. I'll be like, tuck that away from you. Now, what we have done is we have put absolutely everything onto pre-order. So if you would like to kind of shop ahead, you know the prices are going to be amazing. It is a deal show, so you can kind of get stuff ahead if you'd like to. In fact, a lot of you already are doing. We've got a couple of brand new items, and we're going to start with this. Now, I will just give you a heads up that we are so limited, aren't we, on availability?
We are. We've been busy for this one already.
Yeah, so you do want to get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Now, you're getting 50 sheets of this, and I just love the pearlescence on that grey.
It has. It's like it's been dusted with shimmer powder. It's got that soft. So if you're somebody who doesn't like the mirror board effect, but you still want that shimmer, think of this one a little bit like satin ribbons. Yeah, really it's got that beautiful look to it. It embosses like a dream.
I bet.
So emboss this, rubber stamp onto this, use embossing powders, things like that. This is going to give you the best effect. It is a paperweight with this one, but you will find with this one, 50 sheets, you've got plenty to play at. Yes. So use this for your matting and layering, things like that. So if you don't want bulk on your cards, especially if you're posting them, this is cost effective.
Yeah, it really is. Now, £15 would be an amazing price, 120 GSM, to get 50 sheets of this with that amazing pearlescence. But it's not going to be even close to the price, is it, today? Now, because so many of you have already shopped ahead with this, we are going to get that price straight down for you because I'm worried it will have already sold out if we don't.
Yes.
So, £7.50, half price today.
Wow. Honestly, stock up on this because the thing is as well, with silver, you know, you're going to use it all year round. It's not just for Christmas. This is ideal for, you know, even the, you know, sometimes the times we have to make sad cards.
Yes,
Sympathy
yeah,
cards,
definitely.
it's more gentler, new baby cards, things like that. It's got that softer side to it.
And I think as well, if you wanted to use this for your inserts and maybe just stamp a sentiment on the inside, it would just kind of elevate your cards to another
That's
level
it,
as well.
definitely. But honestly, if you are going to stamp on it with an ordinary ink, I would say get something like a Stays-On that's going to be permanent, it's going to dry quickly, because this has got a slippery surface. So
that would work.
I would do
definitely. We are approaching single figures already.
Oh, wow.
So that is kind of where we are with this, nearly at single figures with it. So if you want it, ensure that you are checking out at £7.50. Now, we've also got something else that is completely brand new. And you can see, I mean, that's a wad, isn't it, that we've got?
It is. This is top quality. It is that tuxedo black. So please don't think it's charcoal or anything else.
No.
It's a true black.
Definitely.
A5 in size. And with this, obviously, again, multi-purpose cardstock. Make little boxes with it, things like that. Cut it in, cut it in half, fold it in half, make cards, tags. You've really got a good stash here.
It's almost got that linen effect, hasn't it, on it as well, which I think is really nice to actually get that, because again, it just always looks, I think, quite spectacular to see.
It does. And with this one, it is a real heavy weight, this one as well. Now, I would say to you, this is more 350, okay? If you are going to be die cutting it, if I was you, don't use anything too intricate. Okay? Otherwise you will struggle slightly. But this is super heavy, but I'm going to go rogue, sorry team, but obviously use a scoreboard. I haven't got a scoreboard, so please don't try this at home. But if you want to, with this, just bend it, score it, but you will see, even I'm not using a scoreboard, that's why I like to do this sometimes, because it will show you it's not going to, because it's colour core, it's not going to crack crease, but you can make your little cards. You've got your little cards straight away. If I move out the way, you'll be able to see. So you can see that now. So matte and layer that. You can make little card blanks with it. Don't
And
worry.
at the moment as well, that size is so popular, isn't it? I'm finding it's like really fashionable to have these smaller cards.
That's it. And if you've got, I'm going to be naughty, we've got the topper sentiments on the shows, things like that. You can add those to them, you know, make them a little bit more bougie, or even the toppers that we've got here, cut these down. I'm going to fold it, I'm going to do it. Keith will probably have a nervous.
That's fine.
But look,
you do the same.
Can you see? Matte and layer that, put that on there, it gives it an instant stance on there. So you can do all sorts with this. So even mini book albums, because it's 350.
Yeah, of course, you've got that strap.
Punch your holes in it. Glue two together, because then obviously you've got like 700 GSM, really strong.
So much you can actually do with this brand new for you to be able to get it today, again at a fantastic price. So 50 sheets, £15, not today, absolutely not. So another brand new deal, under a tenner to actually be able to get all of these.
Like I say, these are foundation pieces. It's not just for Christmas, it's not just
not
for, this will take you all the year through, but I'll be honest, a lot of you have probably been buying all the glitzy, the sparkly bits, and like the show you've just seen, things like that. You need the foundation pieces. This is why I always say to you, this is the Stately Oma cardstock, because this is where we bring you in top quality, and then you can do whatever you want with it.
And you know what? How well would that go with the silver as well? Because when you were saying about matting and layering, I mean, to be able to actually bring that in with this, I think would look lovely.
Exactly. And then, if you wanted to, I'm being naughty, I'm jumping ahead, but you can find all these on the website.
They're all there.
But look, add, you know, like the matte with the shiny, alternate your textures, alternate the colours. But that's why a lot of it goes together, because I like to bring you products like, a little bit like a personal shopper as we are today. We've put all these kits together to show you that everything will blend.
All works together. So then £9.99 if you want all of that, which is, again, brand new for you to be able to get today. Now, we are going to be coming across next, aren't we, to the gold that is in front of you.
Now, this is gorgeous. It has got that beautiful, it is shiny, but more of a satin shine on that one, so it's like a beautiful ribbon. Now with this one, it's ideal for bottle bags, things like that. It's not quite the A3 size, okay, so don't worry about that, but you can get it in your trimmers to trim it down, because I've used it for my matting and layering. But honestly, this as well, because if you emboss it, it gives a soft dent to it, a soft crease, and it looks expensive. But you imagine, if you want to cut out bauble dies, things like that, or, you know, if you've got the bow dies and do those.
That would be so nice.
Really nice. But this is like an old gold, so it is a slightly more warmer tone, but very, very beautiful.
Like it's like your 18 or your 24 carat. You know, if you were thinking of that, it's not like your 9 carat.
It's got that lustre to it. It's really, really beautiful. And like you say, it's like that expensive jewellery, which you'll know about. It really does give it that beautiful go. But 20 sheets, they're all obviously white on the reverse. So if you're doing a box or you're wanting it as a card blank, you can write on it. Lovely.
So already, that is at £1 a sheet, but you've seen with the other deals that we are going down on the prices. Alex is in charge. He is going to go to a significantly lower price. He's like, this is nowhere near. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, I see. Okay.
20 sheets.
Wow. I was expecting that to be like £12.99.
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking that's a really good discount, but...
Yeah, because look, like I say, it's slightly... Because that's an A4 sheet, and normally 2 A4 sheets will make your A3 size. You can see with that, you've got at least an inch round the bottom and round, so it's like larger than that. But you will actually find then, if you're making a box or you want extra bits for like the faux ribbon effect, you've got those as well. So it's a great size. But don't be put off by the size.
No.
You can always chop it down.
Yeah, of course you can. You can always make it smaller if you want to as well. So that is another better than half price deal for you to be able to get that £8.99. Now, we've also got, if you're talking about everything working together, black and white cardstock, we always know is the most used that we have. And we have got a fantastic multi-buy opportunity here in
this is a
mix of sizes, haven't we?
Yeah, this is a need for anybody who crafts. So with this, obviously, you've got that. I would say it's more of an off-white, it's more of a canvas white. It's a beautiful finish. It's not too stark, but it's very, very beautiful.
It feels a bit more expensive with that colour.
Definitely. So you've got your different sizes. So you've got your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, and like your 6 by 6 size in here.
Yeah.
But you've, again, fold it, score it, it's all unscored. So with this, you can make what you want. If you want to make the large pop-up boxes that I've made before, this is great. And you've got a mix of different weights, 300 GSM, so you've got that construction weight if you wanted to do that.
Super. Now, 72 sheets altogether that you're getting across all of those different sizes, in your black, in your white as well, whether you wanted to mat and layer across those or whether you wanted to use those individual colours. So already an amazing price on your screen at £23.98. But it isn't the price because you're going to get the best deal whenever you go for a bundle. So today, going right down on this instead to under 20 quid, £18.99.
Stock up on this because you know once Christmas is done, we're going to struggle to get things like this back in stock because obviously a lot of you will be using this. But this one, if you feel it's got a super smooth finish, this is absolutely gorgeous. Colour core, so when you rip and tear it, it's got that quality and you know that's there. But just if you're doing invitations, black tie, New Year's invitations, things like that. This looks really bougie. This is the kind of cardstock you want.
Yeah. And it is there at a superb price of £18.99. Did you want to start getting ready for a demo?
Is that all right? Can we do that?
Yes, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely. So just to give you a quick reminder with that, you have got all of those different sizes. So your 6 by 6s that you've got in your black and your white cardstock. We've also got your 8 by 8s in this, which you can see again in the black and the white. And then you have got your 12 by 12s that you've got coming with this, again in your black and white. That is 300 GSM and it is down to £18.99. We have got both of them individually on the website as well, so if you are wanting just the white or just the black, you can, but they are obviously at a better price if you go for the whole bundle at £18.99. Right, what are we going to do first?
Okay, so I'm going to mix it all up because I can add everything in, so I'm going to do that.
Nice, isn't it?
Going to be using I actually used one of the sheets of the cardstock that you've just been showing, and I've just cut it down just to make a little card blank, which I like because you've got that larger size, you can make whatever size you want.
Definitely.
Then I'm using some of that beautiful gold pearl cardstock that we've got on there too, and then I'm using a little bit of that from the black and white collection. I know we're saying it black and white, but look at that embossed on there. It gives it a real detail.
It's lovely, isn't it?
If you use a little bit of like brown ink, you can make it look more vintage. So again, you can take it to different levels, different eras as well by using that. Now I have sneaked in one of the topper sheets that we had this morning. They are on the show and on the website. And I've used those. Now, this is going to be my main one on the front, but what I've also done is cut out the other elements on another one, so you can decoupage those up. Nice. If you're crafty, what you could do is cut that little bit out with a square first, and then you could reuse that frame. So none of it's wasted. So don't think, oh, she's cut that out and that bit. You can, if you're crafty at cutting that out with a craft knife, you can then cut round there and you can use that too. So again, this is going to be quite classic. So what I've done with this one also is added in a bit of satin ribbon because I just think it makes it look more luxurious. So let's start building this together. So like I say, I've got the cream with the gold. We're going to add this onto here, and this is where I'm going to add my my ribbon as well to really just give it that little bit of shimmer and shine, shall we say, which makes it look really expensive. Because, you know, when you go in the shops, it's always the cards with the golds and the silvers on that makes you want them, believe you me.
And I think that's the thing, if you put them on your craft stall, if you have one, people are just going to be drawn immediately to it, aren't they?
Exactly. Little magpies will appear.
Exactly, which is what you want.
We all like a little bit of shiny cardstock, but the affordability of this, but you're not losing the quality. That's why the cardstocks I've showed you, you can emboss them and things like that, because they will all do that. Then what I'm going to do is just attach this onto the front, and I've done it like I like that style of card because it really then protrudes the card and gives it that little bit more balance. Yeah. So just using a bit of finger lift tape on the back just to attach this, but because of the weight of the cardstock, you could actually use wet glues if you want, because obviously you've got that rigidity in the cardstock. Again, like I say, I've taken one of the toppers. We're just going to cut this out. I've used a few foam pads, put this on the back. But do think about giving your cards height, dimension and things like that, because sometimes you can get to a point where your cards just look flat.
Yes, exactly.
And you think, there's something wrong, I don't know what it is. Add different layers and, like I say, ribbons and things like that to bring in. It could be organza, it could be satin, whatever you want will really change the look of it. So just matting and layering that onto there. A little bit more of the gold. But you'll find sometimes I tend to do, you'll notice for matting and layering, which some people struggle with, I always tend to do lighter, darker, then dark. You know what I mean? So you've got your different tones. So it's not dark against dark against dark. You've got like a light, a mid, and then I've got the dark on there as well. So if anybody's struggling, go light, dark to start with until you work out your mid-tone. Because sometimes we do struggle with that.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
It is. So you can see already it's got that regalness about it. It looks more expensive and you've got that feel about it. Now, I'd got a cheeky little piece of ribbon left over. And you know what we like as crafters, we don't like to waste anything. So what I've done is I've used a little bit of red liner tape and all I've done is loop it over. Gorgeous. Can you see? So I've got a little loop. Because what I wanted to do is just add a little bit of detail on the side. So that, again, will just make it look a little bit more luxurious. So adding in that detail just there, that's going to sit nicely onto there. And then this is where then I can start bringing in the bows and things. But can you see with the detail, it's about balance, because if I just left that there, there's nothing to balance it out. Because we're adding the bow, you've now got balance on there as well, which makes it play out a little bit more. And never commit to the stick, always position it first, have a little look before you stick anything down, because I think as a new crafter, you do tend to just put everything on.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
It can look like a pizza, I know, and you step away and think, well, it'll be okay. But, like I say, never commit to the stick. I think it's because you're scared
sometimes of any white space, so you're trying to fill all the little areas. And
I always say white space is the new space, so just give it a little bit of space and you'll be surprised. And you can always just add a couple of gems in the corners as well, which is a nice one. But you'll see there, I've added in the larger butterfly on top of the smaller one, and then the smaller one, because, again, I just felt then the focal point of the card was lost and taken with everything else. And if you have got a smaller topper, think about doing more mats and layers. But then if you've got, you know, a big topper, do skinny layers. Now, just to show you, I'll turn this around so you can see, with the ribbon, with the black and the cream and the gold, it looks rich.
Yeah, it's just absolutely gorgeous. And I feel like everybody would love that as well. You know, it could
any
be
age group,
exactly, which is just what's fabulous. So do remember, if you want to get this, which is incredibly luxurious, where you are getting that gold coated card that you've got here, £8.99 today, so a better than half price deal for you to be able to get that. 20 sheets, lots of you with it in your baskets as well to be able to get this. So massive well done. Of course, if you managed to jump in with that. Now, you did give a little sneak peek a little bit earlier in the hour of these, of the sentiments that we've got. And these are lovely because we've got these with your coloured foiling that we've got, and then we've got some other sentiments to come up a little bit later in your silver.
With gold and silver, yeah, they're lovely.
Really, really nice. OK, so not this one with that one. So that is your silver and gold that we've got just there. That's OK. We can do silver and gold first, not a problem. So you can see this here. And it's nice they're in the different sizes as well, because different cards are going to need, you can cut into them, but different
sizes.
Sometimes.
But with these, obviously, they're on pearlescent cardstock, so you've got that richness. Mat and lay that on the front of a card, a little bit like I've just done. They look fabulous.
Definitely.
You've got your dies cut into shapes with them as well. I've got a demo later on, because I've got 3 demos to show you. I've actually cut it quite quirky. So even though they're more traditional, you can make it a bit quirky.
Really nice.
So you do that as well. But do you know what? You punch a hole in that, make that a big tag, big bow, put it on a box or a present. It looks lovely.
Really lovely. And it's got the words there to kind of work with whatever you're doing it for.
If you're going to a wedding, you've brought an air fryer for them. I'm just saying it looks fabulous.
Exactly. You're like, this is sorted. We're ready to go with that. So all of those different sentiments that you've got there in the silver, in the gold as well. 32 sheets in total for you to be able to get. And once again, we will get those prices straight down for you to be able to get that. Dan's trying to think who will buy an air fryer for now. He's like, well, am I close
everybody wants an air fryer. I'm just being honest.
It's very true, isn't it? It's life-changing. Superb deal there, £8.99 for you to be able to get that lovely pearlescent that we're seeing with it as well. So well done if you do manage to get that one. Now, we do have the other sentiments as well that we kind of had a look at. So do you want the gold and the silver, or do you want the colours that you can see with this? And again, it depends on what you're using, whether you're wanting the gold and silver or whether you're thinking, well, I want the colours.
Exactly. And if you did see the earlier shows, I did bring them in to colour match with some of the projects as well.
Lovely, okay. Yeah, bring them in.
So if you've got, like, the pink in there, like you've got there, we brought in the pink.
Oh, how nice is that?
Splash of colour, and then did the kit around it.
Yes, definitely.
If you haven't got a foiling machine, these are great. Like that one's got the red on it, so that was the inspiration then for that one.
Stunning.
These are on the show as well from earlier on. But honestly, they are great. I've cut them down to show you can make them smaller, because I think sometimes when they are bigger like that, people look at them and think, where am I going to use that? How am I going to use that?
And the thing is, because the cardstock is so nice, you can then just keep those other bits and use them for the projects as well.
These are great as well. If you cut a frame with your dies, put acetate on the back, and then have this as a slider to slide in and out.
Love that
and then you can write on the back. But on the front of the card, it looks like a fancy tag.
That's really nice.
So do you know what I mean? There's lots of different ways of using these. Again, just punch a hole in it, put a ribbon on it. They look really beautiful. But if you haven't got a foiling machine or foils, this is great.
For you. We have almost sold out of them. We've got 5 chances left now, so they have almost gone completely. So well done if you have managed to jump in quickly to be able to get those as well. Now, shall we introduce what we saw you using, of course, in the demo as well? Because these are 24 that you're going to get in this as well. And it's just really lovely that you can make little cards, or you can kind of use them like you did as your toppers.
Just cut them out. So if you cut that in half, obviously then you've got 48. So
yeah,
you've got even more. You can make and sell. It's great.
Yeah. It's fabulous. And I just think they're such nice images. You don't need to add any colour, or you can if you want to as well.
Exactly. If you want to be instant, you can be instant with these. Or, like we were saying earlier, if you want to use them like a colour me card, so you send it to a friend who's a crafter already, they can add a bit of Zentangle in there. They could colour it if they want to. Just add a bit of glitter. You don't have to do a lot.
No, exactly. And you've got With All My Love, you've got Have an Amazing Day that we can see here as well. Have a Wonderful Day that we've got. Birthday Wish is the one that you just used. And you can see with this one here, where it has already just sort of been folded in half there, and then suddenly your card is done and it's ready to go, or cut them up and you get in 48 instead of 24.
If you get the black cardstock, you know, like I was showing you before, that you fold. If we grab a piece,
this one, or
yes, that one.
This one.
Yes, that'd be great.
There we go.
If you grab a piece of this, and if you want it again, please use a scoreboard. I'm going rogue. I know. I know the team will not be happy, but you know this is how I roll. Now, if you just do that, and then where's the piece that you would just fold? That one.
Yep.
Just take one of those. So you can see, if you just take this, you could just put that straight over the top.
Oh, of course.
So then you've got a different style of card, put a little sentiment at the bottom or a little bit of ribbon. You can change your look, and then you've got the front and the back. Nice. It could be a little notebook, something like that. So again, do think outside the box. Use it as a wrap as well, because that will work so well. Definitely. Or even, they're the ideal size. You know, if you've got a box... Put those around the outside, they look great.
And it's £6.99 when you think about that as well. You are getting 6 different designs, so 6 different cards there as well, 4 of each of them, so 24 altogether. But like we said, if you really want to maximise, cut them in half, and suddenly you've got 48 toppers that are there, some with lovely sentiments as well. Gorgeous imagery that we're seeing also. Wow, OK, 20% of the stock of this has now gone already. I'm not surprised, because the imagery, we know flowers and butterflies tend to be the most popular, and that's what that's jam-packed with.
And you've got those beautiful botanicals on there. So again, it's that stately home feel, it's that decadence, you know, and it will suit so many age groups. That's uncoated, so if you did want to ink around the edge, add a bit of ink to it.
Yeah,
it will work.
Beautiful. So we've got that there at £6.99. Should we bring everything that kind of matches with that as well? Because we've got lots of other bits that work so well with it, haven't we? So we have got this that we can bring to you next. So we've got 18 different designs that we can see in this. So 36 cards, of course, all together. And again, 3 of each of these designs that we can see. I mean, the images on this.
These are fabulous. Again, uncoated. Now, I did colour in with my ink pad, things like that. But if you are going to use water, less is more.
Okay.
Don't oversaturate it because it's not watercolour cardstock. But your alcohol pens are beautiful on here.
Really nice.
Glitters, anything. And like with that, obviously, you could fussy cut this away. You can make a pocket with a sentiment in. You can do so much with these. Or, you know, like I was showing you with like the cards before, you could just do a little bit of spotlighting.
Yeah.
So just add that one bit of colour like that one. It could just be the butterfly. It could just be the flower. But again, instant card toppers. So beautiful.
Or I'm thinking as well, you could frame these, couldn't you?
Definitely.
You know, straight away, pop that into a frame if you had a bit of colour and you're just ready to then sell on in that sense.
These are great if you make them into calendars.
Oh, that's a really nice idea.
It could be a colour me calendar.
Yes,
So what you could do is make a calendar. If you've got like the machines to bind the tops and everything, use this, put a little calendar, and you could do that as well.
That'd be a lovely present to get, wouldn't it? And then you've actually got something to do each time as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So loads and loads of different designs in this. It's £10.99 for you to be able to get that full topper stash that you're seeing there as well. I mean, look at that. What a massive image that you've got of the wildflowers as well.
Or like the other ones, you know, with the frames.
Yes,
Use your circle dies, cut that out and make a photo frame.
Yes, yeah.
Or put the sentiments from the others behind there as well. So much potential. But as a crafter, to have stash like this that you can go, right, I need a quick card.
Exactly.
That's a winner.
Super. Then we have this as well. So let's come across to this, which is where you are getting your background stash. So again, lots of different designs, 12 different designs, 3 of each of those that we can see as well. I mean, these are just jam-packed. They're huge images. They're like bold, I think, as soon as you see them.
These have got that boldness. They will obviously match with the toppers that you've just seen, so you can add those in. But also, with some of them, the sizes, you can fussy cut them.
Absolutely.
So if you want to take elements out and things like that, you can do that. Or like, say, if you just did like, because you're getting multiple sheets, you can just cut one out, do it spot colour, just add that pop of colour to it.
I mean, like that one, I'm thinking if you cut into all those, you suddenly could create a full bouquet, couldn't you?
Exactly. You could just, you know, you can imagine if you've got a black piece of the cardstock we've got on the show, layer those, it could look like silhouettes.
Oh, how nice.
You can make it look magical. Those, fussy cut. Definitely fussy cut it, add a bit of glitter to it. Because they're large enough as well. I'm going to say this, I'll probably get into trouble. If you've got vellum, what I would do is I would trace over the top with glitter glue. And then I put the glitter glue on and layer it over the top and rip and tear a piece. Colour this underneath. Put that over the top. So again, you're getting that double vision with
really
it.
Nice, really, really lovely. And I think that's where all the tips come in as well. And you think, right, when I get this,
we can do this, we can do that.
Exactly.
There's one piece in there I would say is my absolute favourite. And when we get to it, I'll show you. If it's coloured in and put in a box frame, and if you just did it like in, say, all tones of pink or all tones of grey, that's the one.
That one.
You imagine if you just use one colourway, it could be all blues or all greys in a tone, put it in a box frame, it'll look magic.
Wow, it really would. So yeah, so many lovely things you can do. And again, that is down to £10.99 if you want to get that individually. We also have this, which just works so well, of course, with them, to be able to actually get your sort of different colours to be able to kind of actually map them onto.
Exactly.
So you're getting, I mean, look at that. It's beautiful that you're getting your metallics that are actually in this, but you're also getting your monochromes that come with it also.
This is a top quality as well with this one. So with this, I think you get, is it 72 sheets in total with this? And again, top quality. Make little gift boxes with it. Die cutting is genius because there's nothing worse when you've got to cut into an A4 sheet.
No,
You've got A5 sheets. Again, with this, the white you could stamp on this is super smooth, so you're going to get a great finish because, again, stamping on different cardstocks, it's got to be the right one. This is a luxury pack, and remember, the price that you're paying for this, you've got luxury. It's not just plain cardstock, it's luxury cardstock.
It is, definitely. So that is there at $13.99. Now, there is the option, though, if you want to go for all of that as a bundle as well. So, obviously, you can get them at those amazing individual prices. But if you're thinking, well, I want all of those, I also want to get this, OK, you can do. And I want to get this, of course you can. And I want to get this, you can do. And there is an absolutely amazing deal opportunity for you to get them, because really I'm going to want the lot, to be honest, when I see them.
To be fair, once you start cherry picking, then you'll be like, well, I want that and I want that.
I feel like a lot of people are going to say, I'll have them all, and then I'll get more, for example, of this and add them on. And...
The only thing I would say is, though, have a look on the website because we have got this for 200 sheets.
Okay.
I would say pop this in.
As well?
Yes, as well. Pop this in because this is the fantastic, this is the sugar paper that we've got.
Okay. Yeah, we'll come to it next.
And I would say to you, pop that in because the thing is, it's more... I'm going to be honest, it's more like a chocolate brown.
Yes,
it's not black. I'll show you
exactly
the difference.
Yeah.
But it's softer. But with the black and white tones, if you leave it like that, these look gorgeous. So do have a look for that on the website.
We will, definitely. No, do, because I think that's what you see and you're thinking, well, you need this,
that will work
to go
with it.
Exactly. Now, £42.96 is the price you should have been paying for all 4 of those items. But let's go lower.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, it's nice to get a little bundle. We always know that's where your best prices are. Oh, wow, a lot lower. $26.97.
Wow.
Okay. So that's like you're basically getting some of these bits completely for free today.
So you imagine it all piled up.
I know, exactly. And it's all included in our one-off P&P, of course, as well. So all
that's a big stash.
Coming to you, I know. And like you say, it just works gorgeously together. Add your colour, use it just as monochrome with your black and white. But £15.99 saving that you've actually got there as well, which is absolutely superb. So we just wanted to get you the very best deal in if you want to get all of that. Let's come across to this because you've mentioned it. So I think
love this. Like I say, they do say it's black, but I'm going to be honest with you.
You're so right. When you see the difference,
it is like a coffee bean colour, like a chocolate coffee colour. It's beautiful. But if you then, and it is paperweight.
Yes,
but you can. I've put it on there, matted and laid it a little bit, but stamp onto it.
That just looks amazing, though, doesn't it, when you've got that gold on
This is so on trend with the colours that is out there at the moment for Christmas, for baubles, things like that, in home interior, things like that. But you start bringing in your gold mirror boards. I am being naughty, but look how elegant that will look.
And you can tell that's why the show has been so thought out, because everything works so well. So this is 200 sheets that you get in here. I mean, you can see that is a
stash
bundle that you're getting. It's going to last you quite a while, which I think is really good.
It is.
Now, £17.99 is the price we have at the minute. 8p a sheet for you to be able to get this. Absolutely superb. And add it on because it is going to work, obviously, so well with everything else, of course, that you have seen so far, and especially because it's not even your price.
Even better.
Even better, isn't it, to be able to get that unique sort of chocolatey brown that we're actually getting to see with that as well. So we'll get that price in for you, so you can, of course, jump in and get this as well. Half price today.
Stock up. I would honestly say stock up on that one. It is... With this one, look, I'm going to do it. It's colour core.
Nice,
So it's luxury. If you rip and tear that, because this is textured, it's not a smooth paper, you will get fibres to it.
Okay, which is nice.
So it looks beautiful. But if you mix that with, you know, the cream cardstock that we've... Well, they call it black and white, but if you mix that with that, the grey, or even we've got the craft paper, that looks awesome on there, believe you me. But stamp on it, emboss it, gilding, wax it, that looks amazing.
And I'm picturing as well, right, imagine if you took 4p into any craft store and you were like, right, I've got 4p, I'm going to want to go home with this. They'd be like, just take your 4p away. Like, I don't think you can afford anything
for that.
Not anymore. No, there's not even 10p Freddo. It's like, you've got to think of where the prices actually are as well with this. Did you want to set up and do another demo?
Yes, is that right?
Yeah, absolutely lovely. So all of that there for you, of course, at £8.99 is an absolutely superb deal for you to be able to get. There's loads of you coming in for it, lots of you multi-buying as well, because, of course, if you bought 2 sets of this, you couldn't even normally get 1 set for that amazing price point that you've got. So well done. As I say, there is deals. Still got loads of other bits to add into the show as well. You can, of course, shop ahead if you want to on the website as well. But it's lovely to be able to obviously see all of these bits in action with a demo.
Okay, so just to show you, first of all, I've taken one of the 12 by 12 sheets.
Okay, yeah.
And I've cut it down to like a 6 by 6 size.
Nice.
I've scored the front in half, but what I did was, before I did that, I cut that little bit off the top because we're going to use that to make a fancy design card. Now, if you were lucky enough to get this grey pearlescent paper...
How nice does that look?
Look at it embossed.
Wow.
It just looks fabulous.
That just looks transformed with the embossing, doesn't it?
That's it. But if you have got this, you use it on your Christmas cards. If you've got like an embossing folder with little dots on it, that's going to look lovely. Yeah. But honestly, it is beautiful. If you want to enhance it more, add a little bit of silver gilding wax over top. Adds even more. But if you want that subtle sheen to it, and also, because it's curvable, I would say to you, make Christmas crackers out of it.
Oh, yes.
It would be gorgeous.
Nice. I think we've got 3 chances left with that, that's all. So if you do want to get it, there's 50 sheets there for £7.50.
Crikey. So I've used some of the silver mirror board that was showing you in the collection with the black, the white and the gold. Yep. So I've used a cheeky piece of that because, again, it just elevates it.
Doesn't it?
So just adding this to the centre, popping that on there. And this is then just going to sit on the inside of the card. But, you know, I think this time of year we get to the point where we want something new.
Yes,
we want something different and maybe not so Christmassy because we are a bit Christmas, you know, we've made lots
of Christmas crafting now, haven't
we? That's it. So now having something like this that you can still add to your Christmas stash, but then you can also do this as well. So what I'm going to do then is just add a panel here. I've got a little bit of ribbon as well. We're going to add that on there. But embossing this is so easy. And if you've got large A4 embossing folders, even better. But even little pieces you've got left over, you're going to be able to run them through easily. So a little bit of ribbon around there as well, because I am a bit of a ribbon fan, I must admit. I love ribbon. I've done my Christmas tree already.
Have you?
Yeah, I've put one of my Christmas trees up and I've put ribbon. I've done it a little bit American this year, so I've gone a little bit different, but yeah.
Do you always colour coordinate with your Christmas trees, or...?
Well, this year I've done all creams and beige.
Nice, okay.
I've done that, whereas normally I do a little bit of pink, a little bit of gold and things like that. So normally I would, but this year I've gone totally different.
I feel like we need a picture being put to see it.
I'll show you, well, I've got a picture. But yeah, I did it the other night, so I got a bit bored.
That's really exciting.
But it makes me happy, so...
Oh, yeah, I want mine up. Oh, my partner's in India, so I'm like, until he gets back, I'm like, we can't...
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, he's working. So.
Oh, wow. You're like that? Maybe not.
When he's back in a week, I can't get that down from the loft.
Oh, no, don't struggle, no. I got the nice young man in the shop to carry my tree out to the car. I was like, can you put that in the car for me?
Yeah.
You know, you change things.
I used to have a soft top, you know, and I used to get like an open... Oh, my God, that's the only way I get it in. We used to take the roof down and then we had a massive tree. That
I love it. Yeah, I think we've all done that trick. Just to make sure it gets it in.
You're going so slow, so you leave something on.
Oh, I think I did it once with a cot, but then the car had to go as well.
Oh, my goodness.
The things that we buy and we're convinced it will fit in the car.
Exactly, yeah.
But honestly, yeah, do think about... You know, you decorate your trees, you decorate your presents, things like that. Think about, with your cards, adding more textures and fabrics and things like that to it, because this is really then, can you see, it just makes it look decadent. Makes the lines look crisp, makes it look really clean and classy. And sometimes I think when we've used such a pop of colour, you know, during Christmas and things like that, it's nice just to streamline it back and just go back to silvers, back to black and white. Because if I ever struggle, and you know, sometimes when we have crafters block, I will always go back to monochrome. Always, yeah. Because sometimes, you know, when you think, I don't know what colours to use, I don't know what to put together, I'll always go back to monochrome. And then normally I'll branch out in my favourite colour, which is pink, and then that's where the creativity comes back. But that's how I tend to do it, because everybody's different, but they'll all have your safety colour. That's it. Now, again, these are the topper ones, okay? This time you'll see I've left that one that was on the right-hand side as the full size with a sentiment, which... Obviously, I know it's a different image, but just to show you. This one I've cut down. Again, I used a die, so I've saved my frame for something else, but I've cut it down to make it the size that I want. So don't be frightened to do those too. So what I'm going to do is I've got foam pads on this. This one is going on the front and that one is going on the inside. I am leaving it black and white, but if you want to colour it, you can do so. It's so easy. And I just think it's a nice addition. And sometimes... I don't know about you, I haven't got time to colour.
My patience as well sometimes, you know, to really stay in the lines. I've got to be in the right mood.
You start rushing it and then you think, I've ruined that.
It looks awful.
I'm not a step away from the... Step away from it. Yeah, just leave it. That's why I think with this, because it's done for you, it does make it look beautiful. But again, I'm just putting tape down one side, and then this we will attach to the front of the card. You'll notice I've got some little die-cut butterflies. They're from the silver cardstock, little bits I had left over. So I've utilised all those as well. And that is from the silver, the A5 ones, with the black and the white and everything else. So I've used those monochrome ones. So I've used all those. This is one of the toppers, like I say, I cut down. A little bit of black cardstock. Again, this was from the black and white collection. This was from the 12 by 12, because when I made my card, I'd got bits left over. So that's what I've used for my matting and layering. So this will actually then just sit inside.
Yeah.
Let me just alter this down a little bit. Let me just move this down. Just fold it and then it will sit in the right place. And then what I'm going to do, now I've stuck it to there, not a smart move, I'm just going to add that into there. That's going to sit behind. So then when you open the card, you've got that two-fold. Then the little silver butterflies, we're going to glue and add these on. So again, it gives it movement.
Yeah.
It gives it that little bit of texture in there, and these are going to adhere to here. Again, satin ribbon, but like with this, you could add a pop of blue.
Of course you could.
You could add a blue ribbon. It could be a pink ribbon. It could be orange, whatever somebody's favourite colour is. Obviously, I've done monochrome to work with the silver, but even with the silver, you can bring in, it could be red, it could be pink, orange, whatever.
But like you say, that's where you can personalise it to the individual you're making it for.
Exactly, and that's what we need to do. Always remember with your butterflies, put them at different angles, different pieces. And like with this one, I am going to pop this one just there, so it looks like they're trailing.
Yeah.
And there's a pattern across your card, because sometimes you can think, right, well, I'll put one there, but then it looks, the angle isn't right. Like I was saying to you before, don't commit to the stick, just do it like that. And then if I turn this round, you've got a kinetic card with a little bit of movement, little bit of play, but that, again, it just looks striking.
And do you know what's so nice, I think, with both of those cards you've put together? You've used loads of elements, but each has come together really quickly. It's not so much time at all.
It's like, you know, like when you get one of them boxes that you're online for food,
Yes.
and it gives you a card and it says, this is what you're going to make, and it's all in the box. This is the same with this show.
Definitely.
Everything is thought about to make it easy for you.
It's just amazing. Loads of you have come through for these, which I will just bring back across to you. They are that amazing price, of course, of £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. You are getting 24 designs altogether. There are 6 different styles of cards, and you're getting 4 of each of those. I mean, sending you love and best wishes on your special day. You've got the lovely little bee. You've got the flower images that we can see with this as well. You then go to lovely kind of full bouquets of flowers. We're sending love and best wishes that we've got in here. Bouquets there with your roses, with all my love. You might be thinking forward to Valentine's or anything like that as well. Have a wonderful day on that one that we can see. So there's just so many occasions that, of course, have been covered across all of these. And if you want to, you can just fold them into half. You've got a little made card already. Or, of course, cut into them, and then you've got the opportunity to create even more. It could be 48 of your toppers that you've got. Now, this, I have to say, I can't take my eyes off it. It's been sitting in front of me. You know, when it just keeps capturing and catching the light that we can see. You're talking an amazing amount of foiling. I mean, we've got edge-to-edge foiling on this one that we can see just there as well. £13.25, by the way, is not even going to be your prize. 20 sheets of this, and it is your Colour Me, so you can actually add that colour if you want to.
It is. I can show you that as well in a moment.
Yeah,
to show you can
great.
do that. With this, obviously, it's 250 GSM, so it's a good weight to die cut, to make pliable. You can colour coordinate it to go with your ribbons, to coordinate with your ink pads like I was doing earlier on some of the other shows. But such a beautiful, and again, trans-seasonal, it take you all the way through.
Definitely.
So if you're buying it now, you know, you can add lemon to it, you can add orange, make it more for Easter, pale greens, new baby cards. It will take you through, but if you want to add that pop of red to it, like with that one, it can be waves, it could be clouds. We were saying earlier, it could be fabric. You can mix and match it depending on what colour you want to use.
And it's when you actually see the back of this, you realise how the emboss is actually really deep on it, isn't it, as well, and every single one of those?
So it's textural. So you've got texture to it. It's not just shiny paper.
No,
You've got that beautiful look. But because the foil acts as a resist, that's what then makes it changeable. But again, keeping it pure as it is, a little bit of gold or silver mirror board, it'll look magic.
Yeah, it's just absolutely lovely. So 20 altogether, but you can, of course, get 2 of each of these because there is 10 different designs that we've got on that as well. And we will have a look in a moment at adding a bit of colour onto it as well. So
I'll pinch sheet of that one and then
do you want me to pass you one over? Have you got a, do you know which one you like? Or
Any
mind?
you choose, I don't mind.
It was that one that I really liked the look of. So yeah, we'll pop across. We are going to go lower, so we'll get that price in and then we'll have a little look at adding some colour onto this and what you might want to do with that inspiration as well. Look at that, under a tenner for you to be able to get this today. Was that your favourite, Dan, as well? Yeah, it was my favourite when I saw this one.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, I think you think, oh, you think a Japanese artist. Yeah. I thought straight the way of, like you said, waves, I think was the initial thing. I like the idea of fabric when you said that as
Or
well.
if you did it like the team was saying about more Chinese and things like that. If you did it red, and you put a dragon stamp or something on the front. It could be for New Year, that kind of look.
Really
So
lovely,
there is different ways of doing it. It will look fab.
Okay, yeah. So we're going to have a little look then at what
Okay.
to do with it.
So just to show you the paper that I've used that we're going to demo, I've used like a soft pink hue.
I can see that, yeah.
Just round the edge.
Really
so again, it gives it that pop of colour. It doesn't have to be all of it. It only needs to be some of it.
Yes, yeah.
So let's take, I've got a blue here. Now, I'm using the pad, okay, of the blending brush. So if you've got blending brushes, pop that on. You will get a softer colour. I'm going to try and put a bit more on so you hopefully you can see.
Yeah.
You get a softer blend. Okay, if you want to go all in, you can take your ink pad over it, which will give it a darker colour, and then blend it out. Okay. So if you're wanting more of the denim blue, but if you want just a softer hint of a tint, I would say use your brush. But if you want to go all in, so you can see you get softer, or then you can go darker. If you're just wanting to do a border, you could just do a border. So again, rather than using fabric ribbons, you can make your own ribbons out of this. So none of this will be wasted. If you are tinting it, only tint the bit that you need, save the rest, and then you can customise it. But you could do a full sheet like that, or you could just do a hint to do that on there as well, which makes it beautiful on there too. Lovely. So hopefully that will just give you a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of an idea that you can do that with those.
Just showing
as
how
well.
easy it actually takes the colour as well, because I think sometimes you think with foiling, oh, I can't do anything to this, I can't add to it, and actually that shows...
You are better with a water-based ink pad. Okay, water-based, if you're using your Stay-Ons, obviously that is going to tint the foil, so and it dries too quick, you can't blend. With this as well, if you get a microfiber cloth and just buff it, or a bit of kitchen roll, you can then put it on, and that will just polish back up the actual silver. So, but like I say, it depends what depth of colour you want. Okay, but you can do that, not a problem.
I've just had a request in to have another look at these as well. Always feel free to send in requests. We are live, we are interactive, so we love to hear from you. So Jackie, yes, I was in Leicester until this morning. So that's where I'm from originally, and I was back for my cousin's 40th birthday. So nice. Yeah, do you know what? It was really interesting because she had this like yoga sound bath kind of thing.
Wow.
And I was a little bit like,
okay,
I'm not sure if this is quite for me, and a lot of us were a bit like for a 40th, but it was amazing.
Was it?
And then all in between there was so much food, and I thought it was going to be all like really clean eating, and there was cake, and there was like biscuits.
Nice.
And then there was like a hot tub outside that we got to go in, and a sauna, which was lovely. And then it turned into a silent disco. So it went from being like... It was so good. And we learnt a Kylie Minogue dance routine. So it was a lot of other stuff as well that I think we didn't expect. So it was absolutely brilliant this year.
I'd have been thinking, I don't know if I can be quiet all afternoon for that long.
I was like that. Like during the sound bath, though, like everyone's going to fall asleep. So I was like, OK, and I laid there for a bit. And then I was like, I just really want to see what she's doing. So I like took my little mask up and was just like watching her bonging away like on the gongs. I was like, this is amazing. But I didn't fall asleep. So I think I was just enjoying myself. Like
great.
But it was cool. It was very different. But,
very different.
So yeah, that was Leicestershire. So yes, let's show you these. So this is your A5 metallic and your monochrome mattes collection that we've got there. So you are getting your gold and your silver, as you can see, but then you're also getting your mattes with your black and your white as well in that monochrome. So if you'd like to get them, then yep, they're available for you. And that's just to give you a look of exactly what you get in it, of course, at that brilliant price that we've got also. Now, a few other bits that we haven't yet mentioned is our craft paper that we've got here as well. I was just looking at it just there, and I was like, it's got such a texture to it, but also almost like a kind of gradient, the speckle coming through. Yeah,
that's it. It's got like a slight fine rib to it when you look at it. One side's smooth, one side is ribbed, and it has got that. Now, if you're somebody who isn't into craft card, because the colour tones, because it can look like a rich tea biscuit, or it can look quite like a digestive biscuit. With this is like a beautiful cream.
It is,
so again, it looks expensive. If you use that as well with black cardstock, navy, with the gold, it looks rich. It's giving you a platform then to mix in anything that you've already got.
Definitely.
And look at that, for wedding cards, things like that, but it has got a texture. So if you are stamping on it, be aware of that, use the reverse side. But with that soft text, it's very rustic. That's what I like about it.
I think it's really, really different. And we're getting 100 sheets that you can actually see here. So you've got it in that amazing size, 100 sheets of it. £20 is not your price. It is a deal price today for you to actually be able to get this. We will get it straight down for you because it's remarkable to get 100 sheets of this at £8.99. Very different as well. And I think if you did do sort of like your sort of table places and your name badges and everything like that, it's going to look just really outstanding.
That's it. And if you've got like large poinsettia dies,
oh yes,
because obviously you can get poinsettias in different colours.
Yeah, of course.
She's got like the cream ones, the white ones.
Yeah.
If you do that and you trace around the edge with glitter or embossing powder, put the gold on it, that, and then put them on your Christmas tree. They look fabulous. Paper flower, you know, when you see the flower walls, when you go to weddings and events, Christmas events, there's all going to be that this year as well. But put them on your tree if you've got those dies and make them, they look beautiful.
Really, really lovely. So it's amazing. I mean, how many are you going to make as well from £8.99 with 100 sheets? You'll be able to make poinsettias for everybody.
Use it as inserts because obviously it's 12 by 12 size. Cut it in half. You've got 2 6 by 6s. Things like that. That's what it's all about. And, you know, if you've got embossing folders, put that in there. Again, it saves on bulk on your cards.
It's one of these that I feel like, you know, sometimes our lights don't do something justice.
Exactly.
And I'm sitting here and I can see that kind of speckledness we're saying, you can see that grain, and I'm like, you need to get this home actually, because sometimes things actually look way better when you get it in person than our studio lights.
It's a little bit like, you know, you can get certain marbles.
Yeah.
And you look at a marble worktop, sometimes it's got that little tiny bit of beige speckle in it.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
It is, absolutely. It's just lovely. So you can kind of pick it up a bit there as well. At that super price of £8.99. Now, we have got back in stock as well the cello bags. I think it was about May time that we last had these on. Always sell incredibly well, of course, any time that we do get to bring them. And we've got a mix of different sizes that we can give you a chance to be able to get today. Do you want to start with the biggest? Do you want to start with the smallest, Alex? Where would you like to go to? Yeah, should we go to that one first? These are just so many different ways of using them. I mean, I always think, and we hear from so many people where they say, spent all this time on their card. They take it to the craft show and all these fingers are there, or children come up and they're just like, oh. So it can protect them. It looks better when you send them. But also, I really always love it how people use it for their shakers now. And you don't have to kind of lose all the elements coming out if you've not quite fastened it. It's
honestly,
brilliant.
and can we just say, there is different grades in cello bags.
Definitely.
These are super thick.
Feel that, can't you?
Even, like, you've seen me with my demos in them. But with this, even though I've folded them over and things like that, they're not the ones that crease and you can't reuse them. They've got the adhesive at the top. But also, you know, if you've got somebody who's having like 40th or 50th, if you get a couple of these and you take the tape off, and you do it like that, you can do it like a hanging banner with photos in.
Yes.
Plus also, if you stick them side to side that way, you can put photos in it or your card so people don't touch them. So don't just think of them as prep bags like we do and things like that. Use them, or even if project you're working on, or even like bits of cardstock left over, put them in there, keep them tidy, I would.
Definitely. So super. And this is such a good price as well. 100 of these in your A5 for £7.49.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very much a try me. I mean, it's even called that. And I think it's because if people haven't got these before, why wouldn't you for that sort of price tag?
Or if you make reindeer food for your kids at school.
Because
obviously,
you do.
check that they're celiac, I'm just saying. But obviously, make that, put a little topper on it. Kids' parties, these are great. But again, you do need a good quality one because obviously...
They'll rip, won't they? And they'll break down.
They're not. They're really strong.
Yeah, you can really feel that. It makes me think of Love Actually when I see the big one. You know, I always call him Mr. Bean. I mean, he's not in that.
With the jewellery in.
Just one more little thing, and he's got like his figs and
you're like, stop it.
So you could do that. You could recreate that, or do your whole presents in them if you want to. So that one's there at £7.49. There's lots and lots of you coming in. That's for 100 of those. I mean, it is. We see cello bags, but like you said, you don't often see this quality. That's the difference. And then you don't normally see this price, even when you see the poor quality ones. So it's like you've gone up in quality and down in price, which is
and they soon dent and mark, and then they don't look right. These were all this shape. Can I just show you something else?
Yeah, go on.
This is the slightly bigger one, but you can do it with a smaller one. Now, because you're getting so many, what I sometimes do is just cut two of the sides, okay? So you're going to make like a open folder.
Yeah.
Okay, you open it up. If you take your ink pads, tap it on the inside, squirt some water on it, and then put your cardstock in and squish it. You can make your own smudge thing. So again, this is ideal for that.
I've never seen that done before. That's a really good idea.
You can do that, but also, you know, if you've got, say you've got one of these. I'm going to put this in. I know the ink's in there. I do apologise, but if you put that in there, and then you took a paintbrush and some paint, and then obviously you could paint over the top and let the acrylic paint dry on there, and then you'd have the imagery on there too.
Oh, that's so amazing, isn't
Honestly, these are so... Please do not think, if you're like me, you've done this a long time, please do not think you're... But can you see what I mean? If you add water with it, you can then make, like, your own designer backgrounds. These are genius. And for pence, you've got that now. So, honestly, use it.
Oh, wow, and you can really think outside of the box. You completely... I'm like, get onto YouTube, look up all these tips and all these hints that we get everywhere. So this one, a quarter of the stock has gone. That is the A5. We do have 2 other sizes that are available as well. So you've got this one that we can see here. So if you want to get your A4, then you've got that option. Again, you're going to get another 100 of these for £12.99. And, you know, fantastic to do what you did there with that one or the bigger size, but also for your larger cards and your larger projects.
Definitely.
And I know a lot of people love to, when they're going on holiday, kind of put all of the little bits in for each project, and then you've got them lined up, you're ready to go, and then when you finish, it's all protected as well.
I'm a bit like that, I must admit.
You don't want to waste all your time doing the kind of prep. It's all done. So they're there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. We've got one other size, which is like your mega size, that we can see here as well, that we have there. We will come straight in at price again for you to get this. So your A3 that you've got there, your Try Me, remember they have got the self-seal on the top as well, so your adhesive is there. So it's very easy to just obviously get them exactly how you'd want to. And that one, I mean, that's just a showstopper, the size of that.
It is. If any of you saw the Forever Flowers that we brought to you the other week, because obviously Naomi is coming soon, she'll be showing you how to use the dies to make the little vases out of cardstock. Put the flowers in it, pop it in there, cello the top, the bag, and then obviously put a ribbon around it. You can make them like large gift bags, or if you've got the Forever Flowers bouquets, lay it flat, slide all the flowers in, gather the bottom, and you've got a bouquet in a bag.
So good.
Honestly, they're fabulous to do things like that with.
So much to do with them, and amazing prices where you are getting, of course, that amazing amount in each of them where you're getting 100. Now, we are just going to do a quick recap of the bundle. Remember, with all of these, you can get them individually, but the bundle is the best price to get them. So we have got your hand-drawn black and white illustrations that you can see that comes as part of this. There you go, everyone's talking about your surname. We were saying earlier, I was talking upstairs, and you were like, I'm not actually related to Paulie.
I'm not, we're not. Yeah, we always get asked, are you related? No.
No, we're not. You could just make anything up you wanted and people would just believe you.
Yeah, we used to tell them we were sisters at one point. Love that. Or cousins or something. Everybody were like, really? We're like, no.
Like, wow. We're not actually. We're just, you know, trying to tease you. So in this, you've got 36 cards. You've got 18 different designs in these. And you are getting 3 of each of those designs that we're seeing as well. So they're absolutely lovely that you've got. You then get your background illustrations that we've got here as well. And these are just wow. Like you said, a little bit of colour added to them, for example, as well, just can make it pop.
That's it. Put them in box frames. Like I say, you might have a daisy rubber stamp. You might use this as the background. But like with that, I would just colour in one of the poppies, have that as the pop colour, put it in a box frame. It's a beautiful gift. Or even it could be a box lid.
Yes,
a large box lid. You might have brought somebody a scarf or some gloves or something. These will look absolutely stunning.
Absolutely superb. So they're there as well. Then, which has been incredibly popular in this, but also as an individual as well, because you can get all of these mini cards if you wanted to. And you can just see gorgeous imagery, lovely words and sentiments that we can actually see in this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And that comes as part of this bundle. Plus, we get all of these as well. So we are talking, you get in your gold, your silver, your black and your white in this as well, which works absolutely gorgeously for you to be able to get. I mean, they should be £13.99 if you wanted to get that just on its own. So, I mean, when we think about that, $13.99, that means for £13, you're getting everything else.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
Yeah. So amazing, really, really big discount on that. Of course, if you want them individually, you can do, but that is a big, big saving that you have got on that as well, which is absolutely super. Oh, it's been so lovely to meet you.
It's been great. Yeah, thank you.
Looking forward to more shows in the future. So.
I hope so too, because it's been great. Yeah. And thank you to everybody out there.
Yeah, and thank you as well for just showing us, like you said, where all of this just correlates and it all works together so well. So it's like anything you buy from this show, you are then going to be inspired with what you're going to do with it as well. I'll be back in a moment. We've got Jodie here. We have got Tonic coming up for you as well. Lots to introduce to you, lots to do as well in this show. So I'll see you with that right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
That was some jazzy music. I felt like there was a little wiggle in us all there. Now, we are back, of course, with Tonic, Jodie as well. Amazing that we're back. The only thing is that quite a lot has sold out from the earlier show.
You stripped the cupboards bare. Yes, brilliant.
I was looking through these shows on Friday just to see kind of what was scheduled. And honestly, in my head, I looked and I thought, there's no way by the time I come in this is going to be available because it was so... you know, it's amazing.
I am surprised it's still here. I really am, because the prices are crazy.
Yeah.
It really is.
So what we've still got available is on the website, okay? A few of the bits that we had in the earlier show have completely gone, so they've completely sold out. But luckily, we've managed to kind of have other bits. We've also managed to squeeze some extra bits in as well, so we have still got a lot to show you. Now, let's kick off, shall we, these amazing embossing folders that we've got.
I love an embossing folder. I think embossing folders really are... We don't use them enough.
I think you're right.
And they don't get enough coverage.
Yeah.
Because your backgrounds, yeah? So straight away, you're going to get 3D embossing folders in this bundle, plus some stencils, okay? So we've got this beautiful snowflake here, absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you shop ahead and you get in the dies and the stamps as well, you can actually use the dies to cut these snowflakes out as well, okay? So you've got that large snowflake in there, so that's embossing number 1.
Yeah.
You've then got your little small ones in there as well. I think they're beautiful.
I do as well.
They are absolutely stunning. Just cut them out, use them inside your shaker cards as well. They look equally as nice inside shaker cards. But, you know, put them on your metallics, sand them back, stain them. Lots of different ways of using those. But you're also going to get an embossing folder that's going to give you texture that I believe that you're going to be using all year round.
Definitely.
It's not just a Christmas embossing folder.
No, not at all.
It could be an Easter background. It could be Grandad's shed front. It could be your Easter basket. It could be your toolbox front. Using it all year round. It's a beautiful, beautiful die. But you're also going to get a stencil set as well. Now, I don't have a board for the stencils.
That's okay.
But the stencils has got your Christmas trees on there. It's also got your cascading snowflakes on there as well.
So all of that is going to be coming to you today, which is absolutely fantastic. And I think it's when you actually have a look at some of these samples that you get to see as well, you know, that's where you go, oh my, that is what you could do with this. You can be so creative with them. Like you say, they can create the most amazing backgrounds for you to be able to actually see these as well.
So that there is your stencil.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
That's been done onto some vellum. So you've got your little Christmas tree element on there. You have got in your background there that beautiful snowflake. I love that snowflake. It's absolutely gorgeous. Because these are 3D embossing folders as well, a couple of things to think about with a 3D embossing folder. Because they are so deep, if you're not using good quality card, you'll tend to get a crack in your crease.
Right.
So the way of getting around that is just spritzing your cardstock with a little bit of water on its backside, and that will just swell the fibres a little bit, so you won't get a crack in your crease.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's just something as simple as that.
Absolutely.
Suddenly, you've managed to not.
But if you also put a little bit of perfume into the oil as you spritz your card, it'll actually make your card smell nice.
I love that.
I'm just saying.
That's really nice, isn't it? I used to get that on paper when you were younger, and you just feel like even better.
Well, one of the easiest ways of getting nice, smelly card is if you go to the supermarket and you buy a bottle of scent bursts. You know the scent bursts for the washing machine. Yeah. Put those in a little bag and put them in with your card and leave them in there for 24 hours. And your card will smell absolutely delightful.
Wow. Honestly, these are going to be amazing, aren't they? And you can see the stencils there as well, beautiful. Can't you? So you can just see what you can actually create with these. I'm thinking as well with those Christmas trees, they don't have to be Christmas trees, do they? Don't put the stars on the top, and suddenly that's the scene all year round.
It says you could be using them all year round, but you can make them bigger as well.
Yes,
putting one on top of each other, really nice.
Really nice. And then you can see, of course, again, the embossing on those larger snowflakes that we can see there as well that we've got. So the deboss of that.
Well done, in my ear roll. That is a deboss, absolutely, yeah. So basically it's been done the other way around.
Yeah, lovely. So you can get all of those today. So those 3 embossing folders and, of course, that lovely stencil collection. And it's not going to be $14.96. It should be, but it won't be, of course. So we will be going down. And again, everything that we have left is limited. Quite a few bits have gone completely. So, oh my gosh, half price.
Good, isn't it?
What? It's like, I love this sometimes when you've not seen the sheets with the price on, because you're like, no, that shouldn't be.
It's brilliant. And when you think a 3D embossing folder is the most expensive embossing folder that you can buy, basically they're working out a £5 a piece, aren't they? Yeah.
But I've seen 3D embossing folders at the price on your screen for one, and you're getting 3 of those, and you're getting that gorgeous stencil set that's coming with it as well. And I think that's going to be something where you're going to be using these every single year for Christmas. But like you said, that wood grain is just going to be used constantly.
You're going to keep it out. You're not going to put that away with the Christmas stuff.
No, exactly. So that is the first thing in our show at that amazing price of £19.90. Now, you mentioned that, of course, the dies will work across, of course, with these embossing folders that we've got. So we do have...
This is a cracking price.
And is it as well?
Yeah.
Right.
This is an absolute cracking price. Now, straight away, you have got your dies in there. It's going to give you a beautiful village. It's going to give you your snow. It's going to give you the same shape Christmas tree as the stencil.
Okay.
So you can use the outer edge die to cut the stencil out.
Brilliant.
Yeah. You've got your snowflakes in there as well. You've got your bases for each of them.
Yeah.
They will then allow you to cut the snowflakes out of your embossing folders.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. But they will also work in conjunction with your actual stamps.
Oh, look at those as well.
So you can use all the dies to cut these out. You've got all your sentiments in there as well.
Okay.
The sentiments will also fit on the toppers that we're going to show you in a minute.
Yeah.
So they will all work in conjunction with each other with no problem at all. But I have to say, I love the village.
Yeah, I do.
Even down to the little school bell.
Oh, look, the detailing.
In the little house there.
Yeah.
You've got the little lamp post there. But if you come up, you've even got the little snowman.
He's so cute.
And also his daddy at the other side.
There as well. And it's even like having the little star that's on the top of the tree, you know, on the top of the church. You've kind of got the spiral that you can see there. So everything's been thought out to build those scenes
Absolutely,
as well. Which is a classic Christmas card, isn't it? It's very magical, I think,
clean
to get
and
that.
crisp. These in this. When you look at the cards, when you're building that scenery, you know, getting the different depths in there, they're beautiful. So if you just open that one out, the village actually opens.
Wow, how nice is that?
To the side, So you've got your little village on there, 3D'ing them, tone on tone, look absolutely beautiful. I mean, where is it? Is it Switzerland?
I know, that's what you think.
Yeah,
Right?
is it Buxton? You know, it could be the Cotswolds.
Yeah,
it could be
absolutely.
so many different places.
But then when you said about the Christmas trees, I mean, that's totally different, and yet from the same set.
Yeah. Absolutely. There's just so many different ways of using them. Using them with vellum as well. The vellum really gives that little subtle feel. So on that one, you've got your dies, you've got your stencil in the background there. You've got that beautiful snowflake in there. The gorgeous bit.
Got to show that as well.
I love this.
This is so cool. This little book that's been made of holiday magic that you've got there, and your little tags that you could have, and you've got little notelets in, little pictures, little remembering things, couldn't you, of what you've done like over the year?
Absolutely, yeah. But really,
fantastic.
I mean, that sort of thing would be superb for me for keeping receipts in. Because, you know, when you go Christmas shopping and you buy the jumper for the husband, and you think, I'll put that receipt in a real safe place in case it don't fit. No, that safe place is too safe.
Now, it's amazing what you're getting in this, but you did say, before we even sort of showed anything, the price on this. So shall we get it down? Because I don't know where it's going. Karate chomp.
Absolutely.
So for all of that, oh my goodness, better than half price on this one as well.
Brilliant.
That is unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, for the amount of dies, look how much you are actually getting within this. All of those amazing village scenes, the fact that you're getting the Christmas trees, you're getting all of those beautiful stars, you're getting the snowflakes in so many different shapes and sizes. And then look how many stamps you've got as well that accompany and work with that. But also, may your Christmas sparkle, season's greetings, snowflake kisses and wishes, let it snow, merry and bright. Lots of sentiments that would cross over to all different people.
Now, somebody did say, is that a snowman that's melted? No, it's not.
I thought it was a mountain.
It's the tree trunk to go with.
Oh, my gosh. I thought a mountain.
It's the tree trunk that goes with there. It's not a melted snowman, okay?
Not a melted snowman.
It does go on there as a tree trunk.
That is, that totally makes sense now. I love him as well. He's really cute, isn't he?
Oh, Stanley the stag. I'm rather partial to a stag. I love a stag. My house is full of them.
Is it? Yeah, I do. I love them. So all of that today, £19.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely brilliant. But you mentioned again that it works with the toppers.
It does work with the toppers. Now, in the topper collection, you are going to get 2 packets of toppers, okay? So you're going to get, I think, is it 160 something? I can't remember how many is in each packet.
We can have a little look at the top of the packs that we've got just
there. So it actually says on there, doesn't it? Ooh, I can't see that for love nor money.
I could grab them and have a
78 toppers, so 156, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got 156 toppers in here.
Wow,
they're
lovely,
all
aren't they?
die cut, they're all foiled, yeah. So absolutely beautiful. You've got all your sentiments in there, you've got your strips in there, you've got your large panels in there. So they make quick, easy cards that will work alongside all the bundles that we've just seen, okay? Now, the price of these is going to be crazy because, let's face it, a topper also hides a par. You know, if you made that mistake,
very true,
you can stick a topper on it. You've got an ink fingerprint, stick a topper on it. Stick a sentiment on it. But all those in there, 156 toppers in that collection.
That is so much, isn't it? So you can get all of this today to work, obviously, with everything else you've seen, or you can use them, of course, individually if you wanted to as well. And, of course, we are already at £14. I mean, there's pennies, isn't it, when you think about it, per one that we've got. Is it moving? Is this going lower? You see, I feel like I'm just clueless on the price of this. I was like, no way should this be going lower.
Yep. No. Shop it down, baby.
I would have thought £9.99. That's what you're going to be doing if you're going lower. £6.99.
Yeah, and all these are going to work in conjunction with each other. So remember those stamps that we looked at? Yeah. Those stamps will all fit inside of these little panels. Okay. So you can have your Happy Christmas in there. It all fits inside those little panels there. They're all die cut as well. So if you want a quick, easy card, beautiful.
Yeah, and you can see these here where they've been put together absolutely gorgeously. You know, they're statement cards.
They are.
And you wouldn't be thinking that you've paid this. This is really nice as well, the bag that's being created. And then you've got your little tag that kind of works with it as well to be able to correlate.
Absolutely. It's nice to have a little gift bag, isn't it? Because let's face it, they cost a fortune. I love this.
Yes.
I love this one, okay? So...
Is that the wood grain that it's got?
Yeah. So this, to me, looks as if it's a shop-bought card.
Yes, it does, 100%.
So what's happened is we've taken the white cardstock, we've put our little toppers on, then we've run it through the machine with the embossing folder. So even the toppers have got the ripple on as well.
Yeah, it's just...
I love that one.
I do. And it's so different as well to anything I've seen before. So really, really clever to be able to get that. So £6.99 today. So again, a half-price deal for you to be able to get them. Hundreds of toppers for such an unbelievable price. Loads of you there. I can't even fit all your names on the screen. So make sure you are coming through and getting that, of course, whilst you can. A few other bits as well to be able to introduce to you. So we've got the shadow frames.
We do have the shadow frames. Now, these are a big die set. Big die set, okay? So what you're going to get in there, you're going to get the die to make the actual greeting card, which can be made in 2 different ways. You're also going to get your additional inserts, okay? Now, I don't have the large board for these, okay? So I can't show you the large board. But what you're going to get in there is you're going to get the actual die to make this. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to get those beautiful panels on the front. You can see it's about 1 centimetre wide. Yeah. And then when you open it up, it's going to give you that diorama in the middle there. So you can see that you've got the little concertinas at either side. But if you don't want to fold it up, you don't have to. You can actually do it so that the sides stay proud. Can you see there's actually a little slot there? Well, when you cut this die out, it's going to have 2 little glue tabs here. Okay. And you're going to pull that forward. Yeah. And you're going to slot that in. Oh, I see. And what that's going to do, it's going. You can see that little glue tab there. It's going to slot into there, and it's going to keep it proud. So you've got more depth in there, and the depth is important if you're wanting to put things like battery-powered tea lights in. Maybe you're going to put little holes in the back and put the little lights in through the back, the wired lights. But those dies you see there, the shadow ones and your card, that is all the dies in the large packet. Okay, But you're also going to get your Christmas editions. Okay. Now, your Christmas editions are these inserts here.
Oh, amazing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if I just put those to the side, you can see I've put them onto some 3D foam.
Yes.
So you're going to get the fireplace, you're going to get the Christmas tree, you're going to get the parcel, you've got Santa in his sack as well.
Yeah.
But there is a box that does come with this collection, but it's not in this bundle, okay? You can purchase a separate box, so you can see you can build your design in the box as well, yeah? But I love the Christmas decor in the middle there.
And again, the detailing actually on it that you've got with this. So you can get all of that today. So you can see those 2 big die sets that you're actually getting to be able to create so much. And $74.99 again is not going to be anywhere near to your price for you to get this. Let's have a look. Wow. Okay. It just feels like every one goes lower and lower and lower.
Absolutely. If you've not already got this in your collection, it's one of those die sets that's going to give you the mantle pleaser. The ones that are going to stand out from everybody else's. I mean, let's face it, you can do through the window designs, or you can do it so you're looking in the window. So if I was going to do it looking out of the window, you know, you'd have maybe in the background, the trees and everything else, where this one here is looking in the window, so you're looking into somebody's lounge. So at the back here, you could have the matching wallpaper to the person who you're sending it to, but a really, really simple little card.
I feel like as well, if you make somebody one of these, it's the one that's going to be coming out every single year. You know, you're going to be like, I get that back out, put that back onto my window or my mantelpiece, wherever it may be, and that is down to $29.99. So you're spending £30, but you're saving $45.
You are.
You're saving way more than you're spending on that one as well. So well done. Now, there is just a couple of other things for us to mention, and then, of course, we will have a go with some of these bits as well and start demonstrating with them. But we want to mention, of course, the foil fusion.
Yeah, so foil fusion, you're going to get 2 packets. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, it is important that you keep it in its packaging. Yeah, because they're very easily damaged, and once it's damaged, they don't stick as well.
Right.
So inside, you're going to get 4 sheets. Okay. This is mine.
Yes, it's been cut into.
It's been cut into. But what you are going to get, you're going to get 2 different designs.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're going to get 2 sheets of that one, and you're going to get 2 sheets of that one.
Okay.
But you're going to get 2 packets.
Right.
Okay. So 4 of that one and 4 of that one in total.
Okay.
So what these essentially are is a peel off, a rub on, but a sticky one. Okay. And that's going to allow you to get beautiful foiling. Absolutely tremendous for foiling. Okay. Now, straight away, foiling without a machine. Brill. On vellum, it looks tremendous.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. It looks beautiful on vellum. So that there is those beautiful snowflakes. You can use them alongside your ink pads as well. So we've used the ink pads as well. On that one, as well as the foiling. Okay, but really, really nice effects.
Amazing,
Love
isn't
them.
it? And I just think as well, I mean, we spoke about these, we were saying on all of our shows, which you've kind of come across here, and everybody's saying, when's the foil fusion coming onto the shows? And obviously we've managed to get it for you today. It is a 2-pack, as we mentioned as well, and it is going to go down in price again. It should be there, because we should be looking at £6.99 per pack, but instead you're getting a buy one, get one free.
You are.
Which is
it's
so
a bog off.
Yeah. And it means, you know, if you do as well kind of secret Santa gifts, or you do little bundles, what an amazing kind of gift to be able to give to people. And easy to use as well.
It is so easy. The only tip that I can give you really is your anti-static bag.
Okay.
Yeah? Put your anti-static bag over your cardstock first, and it stops the extra foil sticking to it.
Brilliant. Lots of you coming through with that as well. I'm not surprised. It's buy one, get one free at £6.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we have managed as well to obviously put into this show the craft foil, which would work with this.
Yeah, so there's a selection of 5 foils.
Yeah.
We do 5 different colours. We've got rose gold, we've got gold, we've got emerald green, we've got silver, and we've got red, okay? My rose gold, I don't know where it is. But these here are your craft foils, okay? Now, you can see that they're all in their own little boxes. Keep them in the boxes, because you don't want to damage them, Now, you are getting on each one of these, you're getting 16.4 foot. 5 metres.
It's a lot, isn't it, on each one?
It is a lot, and there's many different ways of using these. I'm going to show you a way to use them, but not
the way
yeah,
you'd sort of often think of it. I love that. Yeah,
absolutely.
So a nice little tip for people
We're
to have.
going to have a dabble.
Yes. Now, we have decided to do a bit of a deal on these, haven't we, today as well? No one's in, we will be honest with you. On a weekend, it's Sunday, we don't have anybody really in the office because everyone's at home. Yeah. So there wasn't meant to be on the show, but obviously because so much had sold out in the initial show, you were like, you know what, these would be great, they work perfectly. So we then thought, well, let's just do an extra one-off deal until tomorrow when the managers come in and they'll probably just take it off. But they're not here
What we don't know doesn't affect them.
No, exactly. And it's probably only me in tomorrow, so everybody else will be fine anyway. So they should be $29.95. On a normal day, we'd be looking at $22.99 if we did a discount.
Absolutely.
But we're going to actually beat that price now. This is, I believe, going to be a today-only deal because we thought, you know what, people have been waiting for this. Let's do it. It's Sunday night. We'll take a tenner off instead. So £19.99 for you to get all 5 of them, which is amazing.
I mean, who's going to know? Just don't tell them.
No, they will know tomorrow when they look at the history. And as I say, Alex isn't in tomorrow, Dan's not in tomorrow, you're not in tomorrow, and I'll just be like, I don't understand, I don't remember.
Not our problem.
No, it's too late by then. You guys have got it at that great price. Shall we have a little go with some bits?
Absolutely. So I'm going to use the wood grain.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yep.
So first of all, I'm going to get my plates that I need for using the embossing folder.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sandwich a piece of navy blue into here.
Okay.
Now, when you're using a 3D embossing folder, the same applies to all embossing folders. Where the crease is, that's the first bit to go through your machine.
Okay.
Don't put it the other way around. Because as it goes through and it stretches the card, if it comes up to the top, it's going to buttle.
Yeah, of course.
So start at the top and then it's going to push the card out.
Okay.
Okay. So let's run that one through. So all the way through there with the right plate combination. And so if you're using a Tommy the Tangerine, you can see that it's a green plate and a raspberry.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. So let's take that out. And we've now got our beautiful
amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's really
background. Now, one easy way of bringing that detail out is bringing your Nouveau Mousse in. Okay. So this here is your Nouveau Mousse. This one is actually blossom pink.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to give that a little bit of a dab. I'm not getting a lot on it.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to come over the top, gently, just tickle the sides. You'll have got this in stock in a bundle.
Okay.
Yeah, it isn't. There is a bundle of different colours on there, but you can see there how easy that is to bring.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
That detail to the forefront. It doesn't look pink. It looks more like silver birch now.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one way.
Okay.
But another way is using, and I don't know whether you've got these on the website.
Yeah,
but
we'll have a look.
you'll have to have a look. These are Nouveau glue pens.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So we do them in 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
We do them in a size that's like a pen.
Okay.
Then one that is a chisel nib. And then one like this that's like a bingo dauber.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this goes on blue. If I put that on my mat,
Yeah.
you can see it's bluish. Okay. It dries clear, but it dries tacky.
Yeah.
So straight away, let's just knock off the excess.
Yeah.
I can tickle over the top of my embossing folder.
Yeah.
And it's just going to pick up that high point.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. And you're going to want to let that dry.
Okay.
So
give it a little waft.
just have a midlife crisis and dry it off a little bit. Okay. So once it's gone clear, it's sticky and it's ready to go.
Okay. Right.
You can see we've got a little bit of
but a lot of it's
in there. A lot of it has gone silver.
Yep.
So let's go in with a silver embossing foil now.
Yeah.
Just going to, because if you don't let it dry, it's not going to stick properly.
Right, yeah, because it's not got that.
So,
and you always just let it dry like air dry? You wouldn't use
absolutely.
Like a heat gun?
Don't heat set it.
Right,
if you
okay.
heat set it, it's not going to work.
Yep.
Now you are going to want a stipple brush.
Okay.
I don't have my stipple brush with me, so I'm going to just pick a sponge.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've got a sponge there. So let's take some foil. Now you're going to cut your foil. Okay. Don't try and use it on the whole roll. Just cut a little piece of it off.
Yeah.
Like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come in. Oh, I bet I couldn't have done that again. Perfect size. So we're going to come in on there now, and you're going to press that into all of that edge, okay? So give it a good old rub. I'm going to come in with my sponge, push it into all those grooves on there. Just give it another rub. You know, you can automatically see it starting to come away. The foil is starting to come away onto the actual design, okay? So when I take that away,
oh, wow.
it'll have just picked up
oh, how brilliant is that?
the highlighted area that you've got that adhesive on, okay? Now, don't throw this away.
Because you can still use it, what's left of it.
Absolutely. So with this now, if you take a piece of double-sided sticky sheet, do it so that it's sticky, then put this on your double-sided sticky sheet, give it a magic rub, peel the carrier sheet away, and what foil is left on there, you'll get the positive and the negative.
How good's that?
Yeah? So you'll be able to get two cards
from
the opposite way round.
Brilliant.
Yeah? But that's one way of using it.
Love that.
So let's just get rid of that. And let's bring in our dies and everything else. So we have got a little blue panel. And we've splattered it with a little bit of Nouveau Mousse. Okay? So we've got the snow on there. I'm going to take my little Christmas tree, so that is in that die collection. And I'm going to take it slightly higher, so it's not dead central. And we're going to cut that one out. So let's just get that back there. And we're going to cut that one out. The colour of the mousse, it was blossom pink, I think.
Yes, it was. I'm sure that's what you said.
I've not got my glasses on. No, I think it's blossom pink.
Blossom pink. There we go.
Pink gin, that'll work fine, darling. Just put a bit of tonic in it and I'll be happy.
Bring them on. We've got some mousses that are available with a mix of colours.
So I've now got my little Christmas tree.
Yeah, great.
This here, I could be using it on another card or just having it as Christmas tag. Yeah. So taking what we've just learnt into principle, we're going to take a piece of the white. We're going to bring that embossing folder back in.
Okay.
And we're going to place that through on the correct place. So let's just bring that in. Let's run that through. So all the way through there. Let's just put that there. So now let's do what we've just done. So bringing in that pen. And we're just going to highlight those areas. And we put that to one side so that it can be drying, so we can continue crafting. And we're going to bring in that foil fusion. So this here, we cut away the bit that you want. So you're not damaging any of the others. So just taking that off of your carrier sheet. Get my eyeballs on because I can't see a thing. So we're going to place that now. And you can just see the design. It's a little shade darker than your actual card. So what you're going to do then is you're actually going to use your bone folder or something like that. I don't have my bone folder. So I'm going to come in with an acrylic block.
To make sure it fully transfers over.
Absolutely. So just give it, and it will go a shade darker. Can you see how that is going darker now? So you can really see that. So just give that a little bit. Now literally take it off slowly, because you're wanting to make sure that everything is stuck. And I can literally see from the back side of the carrier sheet that everything is stuck in place.
Oh yeah, perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. So let's bring another piece of foil in. I'm going to stick with the silver. So let's cut a piece of that off again.
And it's nice to see the different ways you're using the foils as well.
Yeah. It looks brilliant as well. You know, if you're doing a sort of wall art.
Oh, I bet.
So if you do something with texture paste,
yeah,
and you just want to give a little bit of a texture on the top of your paste, it looks beautiful. So now I'm going to place that onto there. Yeah. And I'm just going to rub it with my fingers now.
Okay.
Okay, and I can literally see it grabbing onto that
see the design coming through.
design. Now, at home, like I say, use your anti-static bag first.
Okay.
Okay. If you use your anti-static bag first, you're guaranteed a crisper finish than what I'm going to have now. But your anti-static bag is going to stop the excess foil from grabbing. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's take this off now. So straight away.
Oh yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
We have got those absolutely tremendous stars down the side.
That shine is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
But the same principle applies.
Yes.
Don't throw this away. Get your double-sided sticky sheets, put that on your double-sided, take it away, and then you're going to have a positive and a negative result. Okay? So we've got that. We've got our Christmas tree that's going to come and sit onto the panel there. We're going to have the white design on the inside. So let's take some more of that foil. Let's cut a panel of that.
You're really good at guessing your sizes. You did the same on that other one.
Yeah, I don't happen at home.
Of course not.
So let's take that one. And I'm going to place that onto there. So we're going to give that a rub as well. So that is going to pick up on all those highlighted areas. Let's give it a good old push into those creases. And then we're going to take that one away. Okay. Bit more at the top there, look. Take that away. So you're going to have that. Yeah, really nice. Now just go over and feel it and make sure that you've got everything. If there's an area that you feel like you've not got,
go back in if you want to.
Then just go back in, and you can just pick up any of that adhesive. Okay, so this is going to sit behind here.
Beautiful.
So we're going to apply that onto the back of here.
Okay.
So let's just take our little Christmas tree, and we're going to place him on there. So we've got the detail behind there. We're going to use some foam to higher his bottom up.
Okay.
So I've got some bigger foam pads here. So let's just raise that up.
Yep.
So bringing that into there. We're going to apply that onto that little panel.
Okay. I think it's so nice looking at all of this, of how all of these collections, like you said, work together so well.
They all work together. So that's going to sit onto the side of there. We've got its cheeky little sentiment, so we're bringing the blue in from that side there. So let's just place that onto there. So just bringing that one onto, whoops, just help it's the right way around. Bringing in the actual card blank. Let's get it the right way so we're not posting it to Australia.
No.
So let's place that into the centre of there.
Yep.
And then just bringing in one of the little stars that's also in your collection, because every Christmas tree design needs a little star at the top.
Oh, wow, look at
so
that.
A lovely little card, but everything that you've done there, you've now got the negative to build again.
Yeah.
So literally you have got your foil that you've used for the background to do the negative. You've got your Christmas tree that's then going to sit onto the top of that there. You've then got your stars that are going to go across the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
So there is no waste in the foil. You're just going to do it the other way around.
Just absolutely brilliant, I have to say. It's fantastic. Yeah, it really is. So we have, of course, got those foils on and available today. It is the opportunity to be able to get 5 of them. They are 5 metres each in length as well, so you are getting a lot. I mean, you can see you can cover whatever areas you want to. And we have today, of course, taken it down to the very lowest price that we can. First time that they've been on, that is a today price at £19.99 to be able to get all 5 of those. So, of course, we're looking there at you paying £4 for 5 metres on each of those rolls. There's 4 of the colours that you'll get in this, and then you will get the 5th colour that comes with it also. Was that the rose gold?
It's the rose gold, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that as well at that superb price of £19.99, and first time that, of course, we've been able to bring you that. Now, we also have, which of course works so well with this, is the foil fusion, because you just saw that with the stars. And you get in 2 packs, and it's buy one, get one free, because today you're going to get them for £6.99 for 2 packs, rather than what should have been just under £12 to get this. And I love the difference, you know, we was looking at yours, of actually what you get in it in terms of the imagery.
Yeah, so straight away, let me just get the ones that are relatively not
chopped into as much.
Yeah. So you have got a whole array of snowflakes straight away. Yes, there is another one there, yeah? But all these snowflakes will work alongside your dies as well. So, for instance, if you have done the foiling, let me just get the die, you can then come in and you can use the dies to actually chop your foil fusion out, okay? Really, really pretty, being able to chop all those out.
Yeah.
I love these cascading. The gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Now, if I'd got them, I would show you, but I don't think I have got any. Oh, have I got any? Oh, no, I haven't. But if you have got any mica powders...
Okay, yes.
You can use the mica powders with these as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
So put them on, and then you can literally put the powder over the top, and the mica powder will stick to them as well. The same as embossing powder. Exactly.
So you've got actually lots of different mediums you can actually use for these as well.
So that is, you're going to get 2 sheets of that. You're going to get 2 sheets of this here. Straight away, if that's a card in its own right, just a little sentiment across the bottom there, you've got a perfect card.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're going to get 2 packets of these.
Yes, so you're going to get double that amount that's actually coming to you as well for that half-price deal of £6.99. I think we've just had a question in as well. Let's have a little look at this. So we've got this. Can the foil fusion be used with a hot pen foiling?
You don't need any equipment.
No.
You don't need anything hot at all. The foils, I've not tried the foils with a hot foiling pen.
No.
I will be honest. I've not tried them.
Yeah, I mean, with 5 metres, you could have a little go if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
You could see. But yeah, with the foil fusion, you don't need it. But if you wanted to try it with that, then you could do absolutely. Now the toppers are so many of you are coming in and taking advantage of these. Should I just open them up and just give a little look? I just feel like I always want to have a full look through. You are getting so many in this. Okay, they are down to £6.99 today. Now this is one of the packs, and what's lovely is obviously you get them stamps. You know that you can fit your little sentiments into these. You've got also winter wishes, let it snow. You've got holiday magic, happy holidays. You've got your stags there. You've got your families. You've got lovely opportunities, of course, with your snowflakes. Then you can see all of that where you've got the most gorgeous scenes that we can see as well. So many more sentiments as well. And I love that some of them on the white. Some of them, of course, have got some kind of background colours that we can see as well with that. 4 sheets in each of these, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can see you've got your second one of that. And then you've got those really, really large images that you're seeing. So that's the first set that we can come to. Then, of course, with your second set, you are getting 2 of each of these again. I mean, it's just... I just think they're just lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. The fact that they're all foiled as well.
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful foiling on them. It's gorgeous.
Exactly. It just sort of catches the light, as you can see there on those as well. And then, of course, we've got all of these that we're seeing as well. So 4 sheets, 2 of each of those sheets that, of course, you can get as well. And altogether, you worked it out, didn't you? How many you were actually going to get?
156.
I mean, that is just so many, isn't it? 156 for £6.99.
I mean, if you think, if you're going to be making cards for charity, and you're using 2 on a card, and you're selling those cards for £1 a piece.
Yeah, when you think of it in that way.
Yeah.
Superb, isn't it? So all of that you can get for that brilliant price of £6.99. Quick recap as well on your dies and your stamps that are coming with this, because don't forget that you're getting the most amazing scenes with this. You're getting those gorgeous snowflakes. You're getting your Christmas trees as well that you can see. All of this today is better than half price, so we're talking £19.99. design. And you saw, of course, those banners in the toppers where you will get, of course, the sentiments that can just stamp straight across into them if you want to. And your snowflakes work with your snowflakes, your Christmas tree works with your Christmas tree. So it's all just, you know, it just correlates absolutely perfect to be able to get this. So all of this today at this incredible deal price that we are, of course, going to be bringing them to you at as well. So not £42, so even better at this price of under £20.
The fact that the tenner is just crazy, isn't it?
It is. I mean, could you imagine that many dies for £20 on its own? You're like, amazing.
These are big stamps,
yeah,
big dies, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, they are. Also, the shadow frames, very popular. I mean, everything's very popular, as we did expect. But it's the fact that you get to create something, I think, that is so magical with these.
Now, there's 2 dies in that shadow frame that I use so often at Christmas, because we did this set last year.
Okay, yeah.
Now, in there is 2 dies. Let me see if I can find them.
Yeah.
There is 2 dies that I use to make my Christmas tags with.
All the time, yeah.
Because in there, you do get base core die. So you've got the base core outside edge.
Okay.
But then you have got a die that's going to cut Stanley.
Ah, I see, okay.
Yeah? Now, straight away, cut that in there, put a backing plate on, put a ribbon around the top there.
Yeah.
You've got your Christmas tags. So you've got Stanley.
Okay.
But you've also got in there Father Christmas flying across the evening sky as well.
Good,
and I have to say, it makes cheap Christmas tags with such ease.
It's amazing, isn't it? And that's where you just know they're going to be some of the most used, like you said, every single year. So $29.99 as well for you to be able to do, you know, these kind of things as well, which they're just so different, I think.
They are, and you can build them in so many different ways. I mean, if you wanted a really posh Christmas tag, you could just have that as a Christmas tag. Just multiple layer it up, have it on a brown paper parcel.
Pop it like around.
Bit of baker's twine.
Or I'm thinking around like a bottle of, you know, champagne or wine or something like that. It's, it'd be lovely though, wouldn't it?
But these are mantle pieces. These are something different, You can have them so that they do fold up. You can have them so that you've got that real 3D dimension in them. And if you have got the box or you've seen the box, you can purchase the box as well.
Yeah, so you can then, of course, with the box, do something like that if you wanted to as well. So brilliant price at £29.99. Now, the only other thing that we've not given you a quick recap on is the embossing folders, which, of course, also come with the stencil set as well. And this, I mean, it's just a firm favourite. We've seen that in the last demonstration.
If you're buying the dies and stamps, if you can stretch to get in the embossing folders as well, because all the dies will work with the embossing folders as well. You've got the beautiful large stars, the small stars, and that lovely... Oh, I love that.
I know, you love that one, don't you?
I do. There's something, I'm like a magpie.
There's this one. It's just like, which ones do we choose from?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, of course, to get the stencil set as well, so you can create your Christmas trees, you can create everything like this as well, is absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's half price, $19.90. Should we squeeze in another die?
Absolutely. Yeah, so in your die collection, you've got those beautiful houses. So that there is that lovely little house design.
Okay.
As you can see, it will stay in your cardstock if you want to.
Yeah.
So by doing that, I can actually just pull that forward if I wanted to, and I could insert another colour behind so that I could have, say, for instance, the colour on the background like so. But what we're going to do is we're going to chop it into this, and we're just going to elongate that cut line, and we're just going to take away that outer perimeter. So I'm starting to build my little houses.
Okay.
So we're going to have the dark shadow behind. So we're going to have a drop shadow of that teal, just so that it stands out. Not a lot, just a little bit, okay? So let's take our adhesive. Well, let's get rid of that door. So we're going to come across here, and we're just going to have that wee little drop shadow on there. Now, we're going to make this into a wreath, okay? So we have a cardboard wreath, so we've drawn around that cardboard wreath there. So we're going to start to build this up. So I've got a nice silver housing estate for the front. So we're going to bring that in as well, because this is going to come and sit into here. We also get the die that is going to allow us just to have a snow line. Okay, so we're going to bring in the snow line, so it looks as if we've got some snow in the front there. Okay, so let's bring that in. Let's get some adhesive on the back of here. Okay. And we're going to start to build this. So, going to have, I want to do it that way.
Yeah.
So that I've got my design going that way round.
Okay.
So, we're going to have the snow.
Yeah.
Going to bring in the silver. So I'm going to bring that to the side so I can have the rest of that tree in there as well. And then we're going to add the rest of the house in a stay at the back. So I think there, so we can have the cheeky little snowman in there. So just while that's drying, we've also got that huge snowflake that's in there, okay? So I'm just going to take that snowflake out of its carrier sheet, and that is going to come and sit onto my actual design set. Now, we could foil this if we wanted to foil it, yeah? We could be picking just little bits out. So, for instance, I could just have the little tips foiled if I wanted.
Oh, yeah, that'd
the
be
tips
lovely.
foiled, yeah, no problem at all. But we're going to keep that just white.
Yeah.
We have got the Christmas tree as well. So we've die cut the little Christmas tree out, and we've put its little star.
Yeah.
Let's put that there in a minute.
Yeah.
So we're going to give it a base. So you've got the die in there that cuts you the outside edge.
Yep.
So you've got the detail, and you've also got the actual die itself. So that's going to come and sit into there. So we're keeping the same sort of colourway from the back there. So let's bring that in and chop off any of this excess that we can see underneath that wreath. Just undercut it so that we can
it's gone then.
see all those.
Yep.
Let's bring in now our adhesive. And we're going to bring that all the way around. And we're going to place that onto there.
Amazing.
So that is going to sit, so just holding it for just a minute.
Yeah.
So it sits down. Let's bring in, we're going to have a little snowflake on the top there, but I'm going to put my baker's twine on first.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because if I don't, I know what I'm like, I won't be able to put it on.
Yeah.
So let's just give that a little bit of a loop.
Okay.
And we're going to bring that round now. And just bring that through.
Yeah.
So we've now got our little loop that's going to sit at the top there.
Yeah.
We've got our little snowflake that's going to come onto the side of there.
Yeah.
We're going to incorporate a central snowflake to bring out a little bit of that detail.
Yeah.
We've got the Christmas tree as well. So let's bring in
so good, isn't it?
the Christmas tree down the forefront.
And normally you say wreath and you just imagine flowers, don't you? So it's so nice to see something different.
Absolutely. So let's put that North Star onto the Christmas tree.
Yep.
We're going to then bring in some of the toppers. So let me bring in my topper sheet.
Yep.
We can decide which one we're going to have. I think, are we going to have a sentiment or are we going to have Stanley? I don't know. Let's have a look.
Because you love Stanley.
I think Stanley deserves to go on there. So let's bring Stanley out. So you can see they're all die cut, okay?
Yeah.
So Stanley is going to come and maybe sit. No, I'm not having Stanley. I'm going to have a sentiment.
Okay, next time.
So let's have... Yeah, sorry, mate. You're going back in the box. So let's have the Winter Wishes.
That's lovely.
On there. So I would normally mount that maybe on the same teal.
Okay, yeah.
I don't have any with me, so we're not going to mount it.
That's fine.
So let's bring that into there. And then, welcome to the world of Nouveau Drops. Because Nouveau Drops are going to come and sit
so good
all over here.
Love these.
They're going to dry just complete glitter bombs on there. So these are your glitter drops.
Oh my gosh, it's like where to stop, isn't it? Because you just want so many.
So I I think I need a bit on my roof lines.
Yeah. I just love how they level out as well, so you get that perfect sort of spherical or snow, whatever you'd
So we're just having a little bit on the top there.
We've got some of these available as well, so we'll bring them onto screen for you. I think you can get a pack of 6 on today's show if you'd like to.
So I'm just literally tickling the edge.
So precise, isn't it, as well, with that
those
tip
branches, it is. I mean, you could be writing somebody's name on this, but literally just tickling in those branches, and as I say, this will dry just complete glitter.
Great deal price as well. I mean, £2 per one today.
Crazy. So there we have
That
a
is
little
so lovely.
wreath
I
ready
love it.
for home. So
But
you've got
imagine that
your
as well
village in there.
on like your stall, if you did have like a craft store, because that is going to just bring everybody to it, isn't it? Everyone's going to notice that.
If you have got those little wired lights as well, that have got those, they've got a really small battery pack. You could put the lights at the back of the houses.
They're actually really cheap.
Yeah, the lights would illuminate through the houses.
Definitely.
It would look beautiful.
Yeah, I just absolutely love that. So that is created, of course, with, you know, a few different elements, of course, that we've got in this, including that stamp and die set that, of course, we have got here as well. So all of those stamps that you are getting. And then, of course, you're getting all of those dies that we saw used within that as well. And, you know, there's just so much that, of course, you can create with this. I mean, we've got that lovely little card that we can see just there that just uses some of those lovely dies that we're seeing. So it's just, you know, really about you being creative. You've got the lovely snowflakes that we're seeing. We've got another one that opens up, of course, there as well. So there's just so many gorgeous samples that we can share with you, of course, with these as well. And it's $19.99 to be able to get all of those today, which I think is absolutely brilliant. A couple of people just asked to have another look at the embossing folders, which absolutely we can do. So you are getting 3 embossing folders. You get that gorgeous wood grain that you'll be using all year round. You also get your snowflakes. You get your really large snowflakes that, of course, you can use your dies with, or you get your smaller sort of little cute snowflakes with your stars as well, which is absolutely lovely. And then that also comes, of course, with the stencil set as well. So we've got all of the stencils that we can see there. Alex is trying to work out what you were doing.
Glitter drops, mate.
Jodie,
what you got in your hand?
Yeah,
you sound like me.
What are you doing? What's going on here?
Honestly, it's like
it was like you were sneaking something into, like, you know.
It was like listening to my mother. Jodie, what you got in your hand?
Show us. You need to tell us what it is. Okay, it's just my glitter drops.
Absolutely, yeah.
Although, in fairness, we didn't point that out with these, which I just love the top of them.
Yes,
like we
so
said
all
before.
the Nouveau range has got diamantes on the top.
So glamorous.
You know, I was very adamant when we started to develop these. I have got cupboards and cupboards full at home of different mediums, and they look absolutely rubbish. They're dirty. The packaging is not very inspiring. But all the Nouveau has got nice, beautiful crystal drops on the top. Yeah. They are beautiful. I mean, just look at the price of them. They're crazy.
It's so good, isn't it, to be able to get that today? You know, should be £17.94. We've got them down to £11.99 instead for all 6 of those, that gorgeous 6-pack of those glitter drops that look gorgeous and also are absolutely fabulous that we can see with that as well. Don't forget, of course, we have got the foil fusion on the show. We have the foils as well, which we've never had, of course, on the shows before. That is all there for you today at those brilliant prices. The toppers, again, incredibly popular. So there's just so much that everybody is wanting to jump through and get. And you know what? It's been great to see how much you can actually sort of do in this show. Yeah, especially when so much had sold out on the first show. So.
Absolutely. So when we had the meeting, they're like, well, what are you going to do? I said, we're just going to play.
Yeah.
We're just going to bring everything in and play. I mean, those dies.
Yes, okay.
What is it? It's an old candle pot.
No way. That's really
okay.
Clever.
Now, it did have
a
set of lights in.
Okay.
But I had to nick them for another demo.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the snowflake was originally stuck to the top on the inside here.
Okay, hanging down. Yeah.
And then that has been put on there with the little village around the bottom. Okay. Now, one of the things, you know, this is nice frosting. Yeah. Epsom salts.
Is that what you've used?
Epsom salts with a little bit of glitter in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so get yourself...
That's really clever.
Get yourself some funky glue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put in there some Epsom salts and some glitter. Put them on the top. You can see that we've actually cut some vinyl with the snowflake dies.
Okay.
So put that on. Put the mixture over the top. Let it dry.
Yeah.
And then take away your vinyl.
Right.
And you'll have all of your little snowflakes in there. But originally, that did have little lights inside as well.
That's so lovely, isn't it? And then you've created your own little light as well that you've got there. Quick question just before the end of the show about foil fusion as well. Claire wanted to know if you can use that on glass.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. So you could use that to decorate something like this idea if you wanted to.
You can use it on candles as well.
Oh, can you?
Absolutely.
What, on wax? It will hold on to wax? Oh,
yeah,
wow.
It looks amazing.
I'm like ready for everybody sending their mates, you know, when they actually get this home and you use it as well. Do send it in because you can always win 100 quid as well.
Acetate, you can use it on acetate as well. It looks beautiful on acetate.
Oh, wow. So there's so much that you can do. Everything's there that is still available, limited on quite a few bits now as well. So do make sure you jump in because there's superb discounts on such great products as well. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you again.
Pleasure.
Love that. I'll be back in a moment. Final hour of the day. We've got Pauline back and we are continuing the Black Friday deals with Hunky Dory. It's all there on the website. It includes the stained glass Christmas collection, which is one of my favourites that we launched, of course, during Christmas. I have no idea why it's going to a lower price because we sold so much of it, but it is, so take advantage of it. We'll be back with that right after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Hello, hello, hello. Goodness me, the day has gone fast, hasn't it?
Has.
It's like absolutely flown. You
Final
started
round.
at 11. You did the live at 11. And now
let's
you're
not-
here at 8.
I'm just, don't work out the hours. I'm just, yeah.
You're
I
still
just know my bed is calling.
Yes, at least you don't live too fast. That's always
No,
a good
I
thing,
mean,
isn't it?
yeah, just Jodie's gone green. Just me saying that.
She'll be there at your door, like just knocking.
Yeah.
Now, loads of you have already come through on the pre-orders of this, which I'm not surprised about because I can clearly remember the launch of this that I did. And obviously, we did the initial stained glass collection and I launched that. And obviously, it was really popular.
Mega popular.
So the Christmas one came out off the back of that and it was equally the
Flew
same.
again.
And
Flew again.
we just kept being like, well, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Keep restocking, restocking. So to me, it seems very silly for this to be going lower because
my sentiments exactly
next year at the same price and everybody would buy it again, you know. Anyway, it's great for you guys at home. 20% has gone on pre-order. Of course it has.
Yeah,
because,
of course.
Yes, it's amazing. Luckily, we have a really big stock available, don't we? So that's good. Now, always £19.99. Should we just get the price straight down? Because
look,
let's
we've been doing this all day now.
Yeah.
Let's just go
we
in
know
for
what
the
you're
kills.
doing.
Yeah.
Exactly. £11.99.
Oh, no, we're on crew 2. So they haven't been doing it all day, but I have.
Yeah, exactly. You've been doing it since you launched.
It's got to the point where I can't be shocked at the price because I know what's coming.
Yeah, you're like... Exactly, and every deal is like as good, you know, as each other.
Yeah, but if our viewers and customers haven't seen the earlier shows, then you're in for a treat.
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing, and wait until you see it because it is. I mean, you know, it is my favourite of the Christmas collections. You know, that
it's so different.
It is.
I mean, like you said, I adored the stained glass.
I did.
One for the rich colours, but that black foiling as well. But this Christmas one is just so good.
And I love that there's cute, but then there's really traditional. You know, it kind of covers absolutely everything that you can see in it as well. I mean, look at the difference there of your Santa to your little gingerbread man, to your Christmas trees or your stag that you're getting. Gorgeous border strips. We've got the lovely sentiments, of course, that come with this. And that one. Oh, they're my favourite of all.
Yeah.
The robin.
Yeah. I mean, no decent craft kit would not have a robin in it, but to have one that's in stained glass, it's terrific.
It's just marvellous.
And that one, look at Father Christmas there.
And it's the Father Christmas you think you should see. Do you know what I mean? It's like that's in the North Pole.
The proper one.
Yeah. So you are going to get 2 of each, of course, of these topper sheets that you've got. So you've got 8 altogether that you've got there, which is absolutely brilliant. But wait until you see the matching cardstock because, again, the colours, the finish, the foiling, it's just beautiful.
Well, he's my first demo because...
Is it?
I couldn't not.
No, how can you not? It makes you smile, doesn't it, I think, as well, when you see it.
And then, look, do you remember a while ago, there was a time where these, I don't know what you call them, with all the lines on, like there's on the polar bear there. There was all...
Like geometric?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. The word just escaped me.
That happens to me later.
With all these geometrics, and now to have them on this... It's late, guys. It's Sunday night.
We got there. Between us all, we'll always get there. One of us will know.
Yeah. and when we saw the robin there, on his breast there, you've got the geometrics, and it's...
And that marbling
so
effect
good.
Almost on the cardstock as well is just so lovely, isn't it?
And then him. Look at him.
Wow. It's just magical. It really is. And
it's
again,
like
the colours.
Scandinavian style, in a way,
Yeah, I totally agree. But then her as well, the little angel that you've got with those colours, it's just, you know, beautiful that we can see with that. And again, you're getting 2 of each of those that, of course, we can see with each of them that we've got as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And it's £11.99 today, which is silly. About a third of the stock of that has gone now. Luckily, we have a big stock available, but massive well done to everybody who's coming.
Well, Rebecca and Sue have both chosen to buy 2.
I would.
You know?
Yeah. Because, you know, you've either already had this and loved it or you've missed it and thought, oh, my, I'm so lucky to be watching today. But either way, it's brilliant. We do have the inserts, which match brilliantly with this. And I love that we've got them sort of muted colours rather than just on white.
Yes, Look,
Yeah,
we
just
know
get the
this
prices
is
straight
going to
down. We
be
know how good it is.
incredible, okay?
Yeah, let's definitely just do that because £7.99 is where we should be. Half price, £3.99. A quarter of the stock again has gone before we've even got to it. And again, I just love that you get your multiples with this. So if you wanted to, you could, cut into them. You can fussy cut.
Definitely,
you want, can't you?
Yeah, and don't be afraid to put them through your printer as well.
Very true.
Put your own greetings on there, your own sentiments, your poems.
Yes,
I know
really
we've
nice
got
idea.
customers who do the most amazing
yeah.
poems.
We get sent some in sometimes, don't we?
I know. We had one the other week. It was brilliant.
It's really good. My brain doesn't work well enough like that. Do you know what? I did once get my poem published, though. When I was,
Did you?
Well, I need to let you into a secret on this. So what happened was I wrote this poem at school, and it was really good. I felt like I was really proud of this poem. And my best friend, who sat next to me, copied it without me knowing, and she took it to the teacher, and he thought I had copied.
Oh, no.
And she passed it off as hers, and they were saying how good it was, and I went home, and I can still remember it. It was my best friend, and I was gutted, and I was crying to my mum, like, oh, poem was so good, and like this. Yeah, we're still friends. I'd have probably done the same on another day. But
now the truth comes out.
But I got home, so my mum was like, don't worry, we'll write a better one. So my mum helped me write this poem.
Yeah.
It was not all my own work. That's why it was so excellent. Well, it got published because it was so good. So in the end, my one that got copied, my other one beat it because my mum said, actually not have helped me, might not have got published. So good in the end.
I can agree with you because on the same kind of vein, I taught, I think some of you might have heard this before, I don't bear a grudge. Well, I do.
A little bit.
But I taught at what they call a Christmas double day, where you do something on each table and you move around all day.
Yeah.
And I taught this beautiful, I'm going to say it was indigo blue, actually, because I demonstrated for them as well.
Yeah.
And it was a MDF bauble, and I decorated, taught it all and everything. And then some kind person sent it to a magazine and had it published. No. Yeah. So, see, it happens.
We had it actually on one of the shows, where you can win the £100 here.
Yeah.
And with Craig from Crafters. And these were sent in, lovely pictures, and I'm like, wow, it's amazing.
Oh, yes.
You remember this?
Yes.
And after the show, he was like, that was mine.
Yeah.
And it was his, and they just took a picture of one of his and just sent it in and entered the competition. I was like,
we know.
It happens. There's a lot of stories.
What is it
Liam
Neeson says? We will find you.
Yeah, exactly. Over half the stock of this has gone £3.99, which I'm not surprised about at all. Keep on coming through. I've got it. Can I please come to it next? Because we've got to.
Another amazing. Why
this
has been reduced? I don't know.
I don't know. Again, a quarter of the stock of this has gone before we've come to it.
Right. If it's the same as before, you've got to get two. You've got to get two.
It's brilliant. I'd get two, 100%.
Because this one, this screams steam glass.
Stained glass, yeah.
I've gone completely. He said, don't book me for 8 p.m. shows again. The brain is just in overload. But it is just divine.
And I love that you've got some similar images to what we see in the kind of top
but
collection.
You've got
and then
more
you've got
and
some
different.
Totally different, which is just great. I mean, like that bell, for example, so different.
Yeah. You'll be seeing that bell later.
It's lovely, isn't it? Look at these. I mean, everyone. And I think as well as I go through them, I'm like, oh, which one do I like the best? Because it's really difficult.
But you get that full stained glass church window there, don't you?
Yeah.
And that one.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Just beautiful. Oh, we're upside down.
Oh,
we're upside down.
There we are. Oh, well, we'll go that way instead and see which way we go.
Yeah,
Back we go.
Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. It doesn't. If they're upside down, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't make any difference, does it? Let's be honest. So, we are, fully allocated. I mean, we're over-allocated now, so there's too many of this in your basket.
Not surprised.
Now. So if you want it, you've got to be very, very quick to be able to get that. That's going to
Am I going to have anything to demo with?
It's all right, because even if they're sold out, we can still demo for everyone who's got it. Should we do ribbon next? Because ribbon always sells out, and these are a lovely mix of
and
colours
again, the colours, are just hand-picked to go through. The lovely, beautiful deep orange, the gold, the navy, the orange and the navy together, and of course the black. You've got to put the black in.
So nice. I've never seen ribbon discounted because normally we can't keep it in stock.
Yeah, well, it sells very quickly.
And yet we're down to £5.99 today for all of that you're seeing. And of course, you know, we saw on the earlier demonstrations with Dalton Manor a lot of ribbon being used to kind of really elevate cards, and I think that's what that will do, especially with that mix of colour.
Whether it be one bow, whether it be ribbon with a bead hanging on it, whether it be a wrap around, whether you interweave them. So many ways of using ribbon.
Half the stock's gone. Again, more of you with this in your basket than availability. Alison, Janet, Anne, Patricia, new crafters, Pauline, Jane, Susie, everybody else. If you want it, you've got to check out because
Do you know what?
a lot
I'm
of this
glad
will be
I don't work in the call centre because I think today
they do such a good job.
They do a marvellous job.
They're so nice.
Oh, can I just give a shout out
as well? Yeah.
Because I tried to order something. It was from Sewing Street, actually.
Okay.
I tried to order something a few weeks back.
Right.
And it by the time I'd rung, it had sold out. And they said, well, you can put it on a wish list. While I was on air earlier...
Okay. They rang you?
They phoned me.
How amazing.
And I phoned them back and they said...
Yeah.
You've got... The product on your wish list is in.
Really
do you
good.
still want it?
I did not realise
I
we
wanted
still...
to.
I didn't realise we still did wish list because at one point I'm sure we took the wish list away. So it's great
Well,
that
they
they're doing
asked
that.
me, so,
So it's obviously back and doing it. Because we used to always say to people,
So
you know, if it's
another
sold out, add it
shout
on.
out
And
to the crew upstairs.
Ah, fabulous. Well, I'm glad you got it as well, which is great.
It was so funny, though, because when he phoned me, I said, can you tell me what it is you wanted? I said, because I'm actually downstairs, as you speak. And he went, you're downstairs?
Yes. You can watch me in a minute. It'll be on the screen. Now, should we come to this next? Because I love this cardstock. I mean, to have foiling with black foiling is just so special, isn't it?
Yeah.
That black on black.
I mean, this is elite. This is so lovely. Because black foil is not something that you see on an everyday basis. And I love that one.
That one.
Very William Morris.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
definitely.
quite fond of William Morris.
Yeah, well, me too. I've got some pyjamas of William Morris. Yeah, they're really nice. Actually, they're the ones that me and you wore, and I'm still wearing them. You know, when we did our breakfast shows, and we
I'm still wearing the dressing
gown. Yeah. So we could repeat that, and we'd be like, there we are in the same style. Yeah. 2 years later.
In fact, I think I've still got the PJs as well.
I've definitely still got my William Morris ones. They were my best PJs. That's why I wore them on the show. Everything else doesn't match. No, so you can just see with it. I love as well, you've got loads of embellishments if you did want to kind of cut into
So
this.
again, you've got two colours of the same design.
Yes,
I love that one as well.
Nice, isn't it?
Very Moroccan mosaic.
Yeah, definitely. Well. And then that one's gorgeous there as well to be able to
lovely
get.
colours. Yeah. Again, the colours, perfect match.
Yeah. And then I do really like as well, because you get the 16 sheets, you get the 8 different designs, but each one feels like a different design because of it being the different coloured cardstock, doesn't it? So like the green to the red feels so different from what you're actually seeing.
The foiling is just beautiful.
Isn't it? The way that's catching the light is just, it's just divine, isn't it? So much. And again, it's been discounted down today to £5.99 instead of £9.99 that we've got there. Gorgeous mix. Again, over half the stock of this has gone. Carol's gone for 2, James gone for 2. I'd be doing the same because once it's gone, it has, of course, gone. Everything that we've got left is the availability that we have in this collection. We've also got your gorgeous, adorable scoreable that will just work so perfectly with those colourways.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, the little book's gone now. Sold out, not surprised.
Not surprising.
No, thought that would go. But just have a little look at the mix of colours that you're getting in this because they work perfectly.
They're
with
very
what
rich
we've
colours
seen.
in here, which again goes without saying. Perfect.
Under a fiver. Adorable, scoreable.
Oh dear me. Okay. But again, these colours you can be using any time.
Yeah.
You can use these Christmas, any time of year. Lovely jewel rich colours.
Yes, definitely. Half the stock's gone already, of course it has. I mean, you've got 8 different colours, you're getting 3 of each of those, but from those gorgeous greens to the red, you've got those kind of pumpkin tones, you've got the blues, a few different hues in that as well. You know, a really lovely mix. Goes perfectly with this collection, but I wouldn't even be thinking about that. I'd be thinking all year round, this is great for my stash, isn't it? It's going to sell out again. That's another one that's going to go.
And we were saying earlier, if you bought anything in the Facebook Live hour this morning, your postage and packing, you've already...
You've already covered it, yeah. I've got my first live tomorrow. Yeah, I've not done one yet.
I enjoyed it
I'm
today.
looking forward to it. Yeah. Where's the studio? Like, where are we sitting?
Upstairs.
But like,
Secret.
But which room is it? Is it the old... So is it... So they've took Alan's office off him again? No. Alan was already moved. Now, Alan, right, he is a mastermind. He does, I don't know how he does, the amount of work he does. Like, he does every single, like, one of, you know, our videos and everything. And, I mean, luckily he's got Lauren helping him now, because I was like, how is he doing 20 people's jobs on his own? All the voiceovers, like, he's just a lovely guy. But he had this lovely place where he did all of that, and it got took off him to become a meeting room. But then they put nothing in there, so we don't really know why it became a meeting room, because there's no chairs or tables. And then he's been given that, and now we've got that to do. Oh, no, Alan. Yeah. Oh, Alan.
He won't be getting it back anytime soon.
Maybe he gets to use it when we come off at 12. Right, we're over-allocated on that. Let's come across to your Miri, shall we, selection, because, again, matches perfectly with those colours, but you get that gorgeous Miri effect.
Yeah. Now, it is fabulous, because this will, to go with the black of the stained glass, this will, you know, offset it and give it that gorgeous sheen to go with it.
Oh, my word. Look at those colours and those hues that we've got.
Do you know, I almost feel sorry for the staff at Hunky Dory Towers in the morning when all the picking, packing, posting's got to be done. It's been one amazing day.
At least there's no Hunky Dory tomorrow, because then at least there's not more coming in tomorrow, because then Tuesday will be even more, because you're back. Yeah, exactly. Day's break. But,
and I know what we've got.
Oh, I know. I'm with you. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So down to £4.99. Again, I mean, Miri, adorable, adorable, all of this collection generally, none of it, in my opinion, should be going down in price. So well done to you guys jumping in.
I'll say again, there's no necessity for us to reduce this. It's just like a thank you for all your custom and everything.
I just love it. I really do. If I was at home, I would be getting a lot of this, because this is like the collection I would want. We haven't even showed our acetate yet, have we?
None of. Let's just give out a warning. None of the acetate has lasted.
No, it's all sold out, hasn't it, on the shows?
So yeah. There's four, as usual, 16 sheets. Yeah. 4 designs, 4 of each.
Oh my gosh, there's already only 7 left before we've even come across to
it. Now get your alcohol markers out and colour that in on the back.
Oh yeah, that'd look lovely. So that's the first. Your second design's that one, which I absolutely adore as well, with all of the snowflakes.
Black snowflakes.
Yeah, it's so nice. And then this one.
And I love this, that you can use it like landscape or portrait.
Exactly, yeah, it's really nice, that, isn't it?
And then this one is amazing. Amazing and absolutely are my go-to words while I'm doing all this.
I know, but you can't not say it, can you? Because it's just, look at that, though. I mean, that is your stained glass, and you colour that in, and it's,
Do you know what? That as well would look really good if you're into your alcohol inks.
Yes.
Right? And do that on the back of this. So you've got those inky colours with your blending solution, and let it all run.
So and good. Then it has sold out. But,
okay.
But you can
so perhaps next time.
But yes, so there we are. You know, that has gone, which I'm not surprised by. But don't worry, we've got a few more bits as well. So we can come across to our amazing dies that we've got. And this is the stained glass festive reindeer. Oh, my word. When this is actually done, it's just gorgeous,
isn't it? Yeah. I love it. I mean, this on the front of a card, there's something spectacular about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I love that you've obviously got the 2 dies that come with this as well.
Yeah, because you can, cut it into the card, or you can cut out the whole section. So cut into a card,
really nice.
You wouldn't use the outer die. Yeah. But and then you would cut into it, and then that's your choice then to put something behind it. Now, any of those inky backgrounds that we had this morning with the Miri.
Oh, okay,
You know, you could put those behind.
Yeah, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
And just die cut this in black, and then have something with your colours. Inker background, whatever, put it behind.
Yeah, it would be just
lovely.
It's going to be beautiful. And that's £8.99 today. Should be $14.99. It's down to £8.99, and it's a showstopper. It really is.
And it's a big die.
Yeah, because I mean, as a card shape, I love that.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah.
So you could do it as that if you wanted to. We've got one final die that is available, which is your stained glass panel that we've got here as well. I remember how popular this was as well. Every single piece was. Yeah. And this is one die. It's huge.
Yeah. Now, it's not dissimilar to the acetates.
No, it's not. You're right.
Okay, it's not the same.
As you can see.
But it's like that.
Yeah.
But if you cut this out of black mirror.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you cut it out of black mirror and, let's say, gold mirror.
Yeah.
Use one as a drop shadow and have the other colour, just that hint of it coming through.
Yeah, that's
so many things you can do with it.
Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. It really is. And again, a superb price at £8.99 for you to be able to get that, which is just fabulous. So both of them, work gorgeously, but separately. Everything is obviously, some bits have sold out. We're limited on a lot of bits. Everything's selling very well. Would you like to get ready for your first demo?
I would love to.
Just while you set up, I will just show a few samples because we have got some amazing samples. Now, if you manage to get that die, you can see what you can actually do with that. So there's your reindeer that you can see kind of being cut out of that as well, which is absolutely stunning. And that's with your black mirror, and of course you've got that gorgeous foil cardstock on the background. With your toppers, I mean, it's just such a great collection as well, what you can actually see with this. I just feel like every single one of these samples, they're so different to one another as well, and that's what I love, because you're going to get these home, you're going to be inspired as well, and there really is absolutely something for everybody. Look at the robin, which obviously is my favourite one. Just imagine something like that as well. It's just stunning. Right, you're doing the snowman though, aren't you? Yeah.
Could I ask a favour?
What would you like?
The cardstock, not the top of the cardstock with the snowman on.
Yeah.
Could I loan it, please?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because I want to show you what I've done.
There you go.
Thank you very much,
Okay.
Lee. Right, so we're starting off with a pre-scored made card. This is a Hunky Dory side stepper card.
Yeah.
You can make your own. Why bother?
No, exactly.
So what you do is, if you fold it in half, but then leave that side up and then fold that down, so that you get a side stepper. If you wanted it the other way, all you do is turn it over, turn it inside out, and you can have it the other way.
Okay.
I'm having it this way. Okay?
Love it.
Right, so that's the side stepper. So then I took this cardstock, and I adore this. I think that is the most fabulous snowman.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't have a full sheet to play with because I'd made another sample with it. Okay. But what I did have was a panel that was this here.
Yes, I see.
That kind of thing. Okay. And I thought, okay, I need that to be big enough to fit on here, cut off the excess, and then I trim that up to fit. So that is what I've got there. And then I thought, it's too wide to go on there. Okay. How can I make this fit? So I thought, I know, we'll cut the white away. Yeah. Thank you very much, Lee. You can have that back.
Thank you.
And we end up with that. So when I get my card, and I'm going to flatten it out just to work on. So that now, with his twiggy arm coming over,
Love that.
fits lovely on there. So first of all, we'll do that bit.
Okay.
So we can glue that on. Okay. Now I cut round the twiggy arm with a knife, but you can, a little pair of scissors is fine. But you do need it, otherwise he's going to look a bit odd. Now I've just put glue on that, which is a silly thing to do.
Because his hand's not.
Because he doesn't want any on his hand. So I'm just going to take that off.
Like that off.
Okay. There we go. Got carried away with myself. And then I've done it so there's a tiny border.
Okay.
Okay. It's going straight on like that. And already, if I was to fold that up, you can see how already that looks fabulous. Yeah,
definitely.
Right. So then the piece that I got here, and then I got a little bit more. So I thought, well, how can I make this work?
Okay.
So that way up, and I cut it with a trim around it. That one in there, and that one to go there like so.
Yes,
okay?
lovely.
So we're going to glue this one on first. I like the white border. White borders always make things pop, and especially as you've got the snowman, it just looks really good. You could layer up with mirri. You certainly have enough of it if you bought the set.
Exactly.
Pop that one on there, and it's just such lovely cardstock. So this one and the Father Christmas are my favourites on here. So we're going to pop that under there, just so we've trimmed it up. There it is, on there. Okay. So we're looking good, aren't we?
Yeah, really good.
And then we've got the Father Christmas. I have totally lost it, guys. Okay. So it's past my bedtime, 7 o'clock.
Do you actually go to bed at 7? You don't, do you?
I tell lies.
I was like, you go to bed at the same time as Bowie.
Do you know what? Sometimes if I've worked late and I get home and I think, I'll do something to eat, no comment.
No, I don't.
Put the kettle on, have a cup of tea. And then the next thing, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning because I've
it's so
just,
easy,
and I'm still fully clothed. And
I know.
And I'm like, oh, no, shall I just stay here?
Yeah, because then you're all cosy and warm. You're like, oh, I can't be bothered to move.
Right, so I'm going to take that one out.
Okay.
And we're going to put this one in the centre there. Okay. But I only want to put pads on that bottom half. Okay? And let's use what we got. Here we go. So I'm using the medium pads, and I'm going to put one across there. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to put one. I'm going to cut it to the right width.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put it centrally there, because I know then I'm not going to put it too high up there. So this other one we can just put in the middle there. So we'll take this one off. I really enjoyed working this one out.
Yeah, I bet. And seeing like it building up as well.
Yeah, especially as I've only got scraps left.
Yeah.
It was like,
and you're not wasting any of it, are you?
Right, so that one now is going there. Yeah. And we're going to put that one... Oh, hang on, it needs to go a little bit higher. Okay. Because we've got to get the frame on, okay? Yeah. So because otherwise that wouldn't fold. So we're going there, okay? Yeah. So now we want to put glue just on that lower half, well, even less than half, okay? Pop that under there, like so. And then I have here, Have a Merry Little Christmas, and it's got the snowman, the penguin, and the polar bears on. So we're going to put that on here. Okay. Okay. And then we take those off. And this is going on the bottom.
It's debating that it's meant to be snowing on Tuesday. So are we going to be building him? Who knows?
Oh, wow. Snow. I'm still waiting for summer.
Oh, me too. I think we've got to give up at this point, haven't we?
I think I've got a long wait.
Oh.
Right, and that's going on that one there. And then we have...
Wow, look at that. Oh, I just love it. And the dimension of it is just...
Yeah.
Just done the level, isn't it, than it being flat?
I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so lovely. I'm going that way, look.
And he's smiling, I'm smiling, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It was worth cutting round these hands.
Definitely, I agree completely. Brilliant.
Don't glue it, remember, don't glue it.
Or if you do, wipe it off. Now, in terms of the topper collection, obviously, this is what we've got here. You can see my front sheet does have that little Mr. Snowman on. You will get 4 different jam-packed toppers, but you'll get 2 of each of them as well. So you're going to get 8 altogether. So you've got that one. You've then got your more traditional images that we can see with this as well. We come across to what you think of your Father Christmases, your Christmas trees, your gorgeous stag or your reindeer within that one. And then you go to your poinsettias, your doors, deck the halls, la 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 la, as you can see on that as well. Me, I cannot sing. It's one of them. Dan's like, beautiful voice. No, no, no. At drama school, I was one of 3, and they refused to give us individual singing lessons. We were that appalling. Yeah.
I sing fantastically in the car.
I do, just no one else seems to.
No one can hear. I would not ever sing in public.
I get real joy. Well, I've actually done loads of shows when I used to be an actor where I've had to sing, and I was literally like, yeah, there you go, drama school. Because in character, if I'm singing in like a Cockney accent, I'm all right. But try and sing normally, I can't at all.
I did sing once with my friend driving.
Yeah.
And she looked at me, and I thought, keep quiet. You know when that certain look, and you think, this is not working.
This is not, they're not enjoying this. Oh, gosh. Well, at least we're trying. We're having a nice time. As long as we're happy, that's all that matters. Again, beautiful correlating cardstock that you can see with this as well, which is absolutely beautiful. There's that one that was just used by Pauline. But so many gorgeous images. And all of this today, instead of £19.99, where it's always been before, is £11.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. Now, we do have a few inserts left. We haven't got many, but we've got a few. And you can see that they just work so perfectly with this. They've got lovely muted tones. They've got that kind of similar imagery that we get to see on these as well. And £3.99. I mean, you can't lose out, can you, to be able to get them for that price? Yes. Angela's bought 2 sets. Carol has, Sue has, Karen has there as well. You can see Diane has, Janet has, Linda. So well done to all of you coming in and getting a couple of sets, because, you know, we shouldn't be at this price, and yet we are today at £3.99 for you to be able to get all of those gorgeous inserts. Now, the book has completely sold out. The acetate is completely sold out as well. The Adorable Scoreable is completely sold out. The Mirror is completely sold out. Oh, we have got a little bit of the foiled edge to edge left, though, so we can come back across to that. And you can just see what we've got. It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous black foiling that we can see across this. Very limited now. You do, of course, get 2 of each design, but in completely different colours. So is it 16 sheets altogether? 8 different designs that you're getting, yeah. So it's just fab. And I just think that black foiling, it's elegant to me.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah. Just feels very expensive. Not many left. It is down to £5.99 today. All of our other cardstock is completely sold out. We've got a limited amount left of this if you would, of course, like to get it. So that is there at that brilliant price. Oh, just to let you know, 1 lot of the Adorable Scoreable has fell back in. So somebody might have ordered 2, accidentally gone to 1. So if you want that last chance, it's £4.99. It's going to sell any second. We've got a little bit of ribbon left as well. So if you would like to get the ribbon, then you can do. You can see you've got a lovely mix of colours from your navies that we've got. We've got your gorgeous browns. We've got, look at that, your lovely happy yellows that we're seeing. We've got beautiful golds that we're seeing. We've got them deep sort of fern greens as well. We've also got these kind of baby blues as well as that sort of royal blue. We've got your white, you know, your black as well. So your really kind of colours that you use a lot. Your reds are there. Your oranges are there as well. So we've just got so much in this for £5.99, which is absolutely superb. The final things that are available on the show is the dyes. So we have got that stained glass background dye that we can see just here as well. Massive amount of metal that we can see. Really good as well, the bits that come out on this for like shaker elements. Yes. To be able to just keep them, isn't it?
Yeah. But also die cut in several different colours and piece them back in a different colour.
That's a good idea. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And I mean, that's quite, it's quite mindful, isn't it? It's quite,
this is not throwing away your leftover bits taken quite seriously.
Yeah,
it would work.
It'd look lovely if you did. So that's £8.99. Matching that price as well, we have got this, which has been very popular, which is the festive reindeer that we've got, or the stag, if you want to look at it like that. Really beautiful image. You can see how that has been created on this as well, to see what you'll actually get. And that's where we have got your black mirror that's been sort of used with this as well to be able to create that, which is absolutely gorgeous that we're seeing there with the stag.
That's got our gorgeous snowfall mirror behind it, doesn't it?
It works, doesn't it, really well to actually have that on there as well. So it's gorgeous. Should we do another demo?
I'm ready.
Lovely.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm using a page out of the little book.
That's okay. It's sold out, but some people have got it.
People who bought it want to know how to use it.
Fine. Yeah.
So this is the one that I'm using, which is the bell and the poinsettias. Okay. So I've done most of it, but I just want to show you how easy it is to cut. Yeah. Now, when you've got a design like this, we've got to cut out this. If you cut out those bits first, I know I've done that one, but I've left that one to last to show you.
Okay.
But if you cut those before you cut out the main image, you've got more around it to support it.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to cut this last little bit out. So you can, if you want, make a slit and go in with scissors.
Okay.
But by the time you've done that, you'll have cut it out with a knife. When you find, this is the Hunky Dory knife, I absolutely love it. Now, you know me, I'm a left-handed person, and I'm not easily pleased with knives and scissors.
No.
So to find one that is lovely to use because it's soft-handled.
Yeah, really good.
Oh, I say soft-handled, it's not bendy soft.
No, but comfortable.
But it's comfortable.
That'd be on the site as well.
So, and when you find the right knife, you'll find that you willingly want to do more knife work.
Yes, definitely.
Right, okay, so where there's a little bit, just go back and just snip, and then, because sometimes we don't all, I think I need a new blade, because I've been doing a lot of cutting out. So let's just get rid of that one. Okay, and then we're done. I just threw that on the floor.
That's all right.
Right, okay, so now we've got this piece of card.
Oh, look at that.
Now, it can be vertical, it can be horizontal. We're going to use it horizontal.
Okay.
Got some of the adorable scoreable.
Yep.
Grab the one if you can.
Yep.
And we're having an A5 tent fold card.
Okay.
Tent fold as in landscape. Okay, we're going to pop that on there like so. This is such an easy card. Once you've cut that bit out.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going now on my card. Now, obviously, you would put the insert in as well. And then here we go. This one on here. I thought we'd put a quite simple one in for newbies. And, you know, sometimes people haven't seen Hunky Dory before and want to try it.
What a time to get it at these prices.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to go from there to there, down the middle, and cut. And I'm going to go from there to there, and cut. That little bit there is now going to go in that section there. We'll have some more. I'm going to put a little bit on this side because I want the support.
Okay.
Because this is just paper, not cardstock.
Yes, yeah.
Then I'm switching, and I'm going to little squares where I can put exactly where I want on here. Okay. And then over here. So I'm putting the point there so it can come down a little bit.
Okay.
So you're supporting, but you're not. I always say it's where you put them, not how many you put on there. Now, if you think, oh, I've got to take all those pads off, I can't, put glue on the top.
Yes, and then you've got that little bit of movement.
Don't have to worry then about taking them off. But as long as you're careful, they will all come off quite easily. Now, because you've got 2 sheets, you could repeat this card twice.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you, really.
Yeah, that's what's so nice, isn't it?
The
if you like
options
juicing
are
that you've
all
got,
there.
Or buy a couple of sets, and then you can do it even more times.
Yeah. Okay, so we're nearly done. It takes longer to do this than to make the card. But we're almost there. Another trick is to use your pokey tool and just pull the tops off. Okay, so here we go. So this now is going on here, and we can go straight or on the wonk, but I'm going straight. Okay. Then from the topper sheet, we've got all the best to you and yours. Okay. So we're going to put pads on that.
Okay.
Let's go with, here we got this one here. And then that can go up there or down there, but I think it looks lovely down there.
Yeah.
And then that is a real simple card.
Which doesn't look simple at all, though, does it? Even though, like you say, it's just come together so easily as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Wow, gorgeous. Now, we will just do a quick recap of a few bits from our earlier hour because, again, this collection was incredibly popular. A lot of the elements of the unicorn collection that we did earlier have completely sold out, but I will give you a look at what's left, basically. So I think we've got a little bit of availability still with the toppers and the cardstock, so we will come across to those for you, which are, oh, thank you so much. I'll show you as well the samples that, that we made, obviously, in the earlier show. Now, you can see that, again, you'll get 4 different toppers. You'll get 2 of each. It's absolutely magical. That holographic foiling, you're getting to see the colour in the imagery as well. You know, I think it's absolutely mind-blowing. I really do. And I love that you've got different colourways from kind of the deep purples, those really kind of gorgeous feminine pinks. Then you've got like rainbow effective colours that we can see in this. And then it finishes off with what I just think is just so elegant and colours that you wouldn't usually see with unicorns. And I really like that we've thought outside of the box with that. Then we've got, of course, the most beautiful foiled and non-foiled cardstock to match this as well, which is it's just divine. It really is, which you can use together, you can use separately. It's totally up to you. Of course, always been £19.99 before, and yet we are down to that brilliant price of £11.99 today for you to be able to jump in and get that. That one as well is absolutely amazing. The inserts have completely sold out, so they've gone. I have got a few left of the book, so we can come across and give you a look at that as well, because we've got some availability with that. And again, I mean, this is half price today for the little book that we've got, so down to £4.99 from £9.99. 120 pages that we've got. Look at the imagery. Think of the magic that we've got as well. Again, frame them if you want to, or pop them onto cards, use them as notelets, cut into them, decoupage. It's just such a great opportunity for £4.99, isn't it?
You know, I think when you get a little book for £4.99, you buy 2.
Oh yeah, because it's buy one get one free anyway, isn't it? Yeah.
Because all the hunky junkies out there,
I like that.
All the hunky dorables, right? So that's the hunky dory groups.
Really, hunky junkies,
yeah.
Hunky dorables.
The hunky junkies was originally derived from when we did the USA shows from a different studio in London.
Right.
And they were like, because I kept saying about the Hunky Dorables. Right. You've not heard of them, it is a group. And there is a little books group as well.
Oh, okay, lovely.
All on social media. But yes, one American lady, and I really can't remember her name, it was so long ago, and she went, oh, we're all hunky junkies. So, and that, you know...
It's so good now it is. Yeah. That's brilliant. Loads of you coming through. Janet and Patricia and Karen getting 2. Margaret's just got 3 there. Sue and Anne, you've just managed to get yours. Andrea, Lainey, Lorraine and Lisa, our new crafters there in North Yorkshire. Lisa, welcome to the show as well. You can get this today for half price at £4.99. Now, acetate's gone, adorable scorables gone. We do have the availability on the dies still. This one has been very, very popular, which is the starry background panel that you're getting here. Once again,
it's on my list of favourites.
I'm not surprised. It's almost sold out. Which Why is it one of your favourites? Just because it's
because I think you can do so much with it. Firstly, it's a wonderful background piece. Second, you can use it as a stencil. Die cut it and then ink through the stars.
Nice idea, yeah.
All the little stars that fall out, you've got to put them in a card to someone you're not really keen on.
Yeah.
So when they open it, they all fall out and then they have to vacuum them all up. But then all the little stars as well can be used just on a Christmas tree card and you know, so many things. But I just really like it.
I do as well.
Yeah, it's
and it feels
you can die cut it
as well as Christmas.
Die cut it into a card.
Yeah.
Or you can die cut it, then cut round it to have it as a panel.
Yes, which is absolutely super that you've got those other options. And it's half price today, so it's down to £7.49 for you to be able to get that if you want to jump in and take advantage of it. So a super price. We've also got one other die that is available, matching that price of £7.49, but this is for your magical unicorn that we've got here. And it's absolutely magical. It's glorious, it's gorgeous, and it is going to be another that is an absolute standout.
Again, I would die cut that in a black and then a silver or a gold or a rainbow mirror, and layer the one on top of the other doing a drop shadow, because that will really make it stand out.
Definitely. And let me just show you what you might want to do with all of these bits, because you did make some gorgeous cards in the earlier hour, didn't you? And you can see this is the one where I just think in terms of colour, I just wouldn't have expected this with unicorns, and yet I love it in these deeper and darker colours that we're seeing. And look at that. You've got, with the new day comes new strength and new possibilities. Make it yours as well. So really lovely words that we've got with that beautiful opportunity. Totally different, though, to that, isn't it? Just as like a piece of artwork, I think.
Just from the little book, a tick, tick. Just, and you can cut it at 3.5, and it's equal.
And it's all there and all equal, which is absolutely perfect. And then we had this, which was really kind of showed the strength, of course, of the acetate that we've got there. Beautiful image on the front, finished off, of course, gorgeously with the inserts that we've got on the back as well, so just using so much. So all three of those.
And then that lovely topper inside with the
wording
on.
That you'd got the, yes, there. The best and most beautiful things cannot be seen or touched. They are felt with the heart, which is just so lovely. So, yeah, all of that today for that brilliant price that we've got of all different bits. So if you want the little book, it's £4.99, which is half price for you to be able to jump in and get. But, of course, this hour is about the stained glass, but I just wanted to give you a quick recap because I knew there was a little bit of availability. Most had gone, and it was just so popular in the earlier hour that if you have only just joined, which I know a lot of people sometimes can only join later on, then it's nice to have a little recap, isn't it?
And I'm really sorry I'm using stuff that we haven't got anymore, but this is like for those of you who have.
Yeah, exactly.
Really.
So,
and we're doing that fantastic Father Christmas. I've got an 8x8 card.
Okay.
And I've cut my panel. Now, I like, you know me, I like loose leaf.
Yeah.
Because I think it makes it look expensive.
I like
now, with loose leaf, you can glue it down there and have that loose.
Yes.
Or you can glue it across the top and have that loose.
Yeah.
That is my preference.
The top one, yeah.
Yeah. But hey ho, you know, you do what you do,
exactly.
You, as they say. You do you. Right. No crafting, please. We know. We're not coming after you.
You did it on the side.
Well, not this week anyway. I'm too busy.
Got too much going on.
Right, okay, so that's it. And I always put my insert in first, because if you've got anything still wet or gluey on the front, you don't want to start opening it to put that in.
Yeah.
And then it had got to be this black mirror with the design on. It's just, there we go.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I'm trying to, there we go.
You can see it there.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've trimmed that down. Okay. So that would be about 7 3/4 inches.
Lovely.
There we go. And we're going to pop that on there.
Single figures left now of that luxury foiled edge-to-edge cardstock if you want it.
Oh, there is a little bit left?
Yeah, all the other cardstock's gone, but there's single figures
so
left.
Then this cardstock was...
Oh, yeah, no.
And I've cut him out.
Yeah.
See, this is why I look at the cardstock.
Yeah.
And I think, what can I do?
What you can do with it.
So keeping that one there. So we've trimmed it down again. Now, I would take the centre out of there before I stuck it down. And you've got more to use. Then we'll put this one on.
Yeah.
Okay. With that at the top corner. But just that bit of foiling, you can see, it really makes it pop.
Yeah.
Right. So then we've got this. Now, I've put no pads near the edge. And these are the normal pads in the strips. Look, this is what I'll show you. If you like having trouble, put your pokey tool in and peel them off. Okay? Pop that on the corner of the yellow.
Yeah.
Like so, because we want to keep as much as that as possible. Then we take this and we're going to pop that in there. There is no right or wrong way, so we know we can go either way up. Just check on your pattern first.
Yeah.
We're going to pop that nice and straight.
Okay.
In there like that. We've got pads on the back of this one. And then our Christmas tree is going centrally in there, like so. Yeah. And I did have a sentiment, but I don't know where it is.
Doesn't even need one, or you could be taking it to a craft show with some sentiments there and let people choose, couldn't you, and just add it on as well. But it's just lovely, and I just think the difference, the size of that image compared to the tree, it like gives that distance almost, doesn't it, as well, which is just that fabulous, like to actually create that dimension.
It's like he's walking past a window and the tree is outside.
That is so true. I think it's great. So that is another way to obviously be able to be inspired of what you might want to do. Now, to remind you, there is barely anything now left of this collection. There is a little bit left of your toppers and your cardstock that we've got here. So you can see that, of course, you are going to get 8 of those topper sheets. You get 4 different ones. You get 2 of each of these. And then you get an amazing amount of cardstock that comes with this as well. Your foiling, your non-foiling, all of this beautiful cardstock that will correlate so perfectly with that. And that's $11.99 instead of $19.99. We've also got a little bit of stock left with the inserts. So if you do want to get the inserts, then you've got that chance to be able to get these. They match, of course, absolutely gorgeously as well. We are into the teens. So we have got only into the teens left now, even with these inserts. But at least we've still got some available. That's the best thing. And they are a brilliant price at £3.99 to be able to get them. Is there any of the foiled cardstock left? Yeah. Okay, I know that we was into single figures with this, so we've got the last 3 chances now available if you want to jump in and get this at £5.99 for you to be able to get this. I think, actually, I think by midnight the whole show will have gone, won't it? Because we've got so little left anyway. But yes, you have got that available as well if you want to. We've also got less than 10 chances for the ribbon, so if you want to get all of that mix of colours, then you can do £5.99 once again to be able to jump in and get that. Lots of you still with those in your baskets. Just going to give you the final looks as well of some of these samples to see what you can do. Do we have the dies still left? Oh, we've got the dies. Oh, this die is available. So if you want to get that, which you can see, which goes with this, just everything's into single figures. But just, we've still got a few left, £8.99 for that. We do have the one other die that is available as well. That is that stained glass panel, matching that price, of course, at £8.99 that we've got there. Very, very popular once again, and that is down to that superb price. But yeah, a few more just really, really lovely samples that we can see here of what you might want to do with these as well, which is really, really gorgeous that we've got just there. Do, of course, look back on everything that's been on today with Pauline, because every hour, if there's anything left, and there might not be within a few minutes, but it's worth looking back and seeing, because every hour has been the most brilliant prices. We're back together on Tuesday, snow permitting, if we can get here. Let's hope not for the snow.
Yeah, because I've got late shows, so 6 and 8.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, people have slept here before. If you do get stuck, get into that upstairs office where there's a bed. Bagsy it first. That's safe for bed.
It's a top and tail.
Yeah, that's true. There you go. I don't even know who's presenting that evening. We'll probably all just... Well, they probably won't get in, so it'll probably be me still here with you. Yeah. Just be me and you doing all the hours. But yeah, we've got as good deals as today, haven't we, that are actually coming up on Tuesday as well.
Deals, so. Really, really.
Yes.
And I think for collections that are so worth buying.
Yeah, it's a bit like this one where you go in, the equivalent. So do tune in with our shows on Tuesday. Make sure you see that. I'm back tomorrow as well. Earlier show, of course, 1 o'clock tomorrow, with it being a Monday. I think we've got another really, really great day, of course, lined up tomorrow as well. In fact, we give you a little look. If you go onto the website, you can actually come across, if you want to your TV guide. And if you click on that, then you can see everything today. You can watch back those shows, of course, if you'd like to. But if you click on tomorrow, then you can see there on Monday we've got Crafter's Companion joining us first thing in the morning. Got Debbie Fisher that's there. We've got Indigo Blue as well coming up. We've also got Crafter's Companion. Oh, we've got Addison Sparkle back as well. So I did his show a few weeks ago, and you know when everything sells out, and then he was like, don't worry, I'm back in a few weeks, I will make sure we've got more. So we're going to get some bestsellers that will be coming back in that show, as well as some new bits, which I got a little sneak peek of last time. So really lovely show, as you can see there, and what a great mix of all three of those lovely companies. So do, of course, join me if you would like to from 1 o'clock tomorrow, but of course they'll be running all the way until 9 o'clock as well. And thank you, Pauline, for all those lovely demos.
It's been a lovely day, thank you.
Yeah, it has. I've had a joyful day.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, which is always nice, and listening to our stories when everything's sold out, because then we can just feel like you can just have a nice little chat, can't you, really? So, do you know another thing, right, which I've not mentioned today? So, you know this top, this pink top? during one of those hours, Dan, on this bottom screen down here that you guys can't see, he turned it blue. He just transformed it and I looked like I was in a different colour. Yeah, he's so clever, like the effects that he can do.
Wow.
I know, I was literally like...
We've got a super-duper crew that can do anything.
I know. So, you know, in the future, if I come in with a top where I suddenly realise I've got, like, baby food down, I'll be like, just change the colour, it's fine, no one's going to know, like... But, yes, I just thought, oh, in fact, here you go, look.
Oh, my word.
You see? Oh, no, now I look a bit... I look like I'm freezing. I look like I am in the snow.
Don't worry, guys, we'll thaw her out before tomorrow.
Hopefully. Oh, my God, that is really funny. And then back and it will come. Look, clever though, isn't it?
Amazing.
So these are the sort of things we do in our spare time. Anyway, have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Join me and Pauline as well on Tuesday and have a lovely night. See ya.